Oh, Lord, we got a lot to talk about. We'll be talking about a lot today. Okay. I it seems like it's easier for me to make posts now. So we'll be doing a few of those. Um, this might be a little controversial, this topic, but y'all know I'm not afraid of controversy, okay? Um, and so I'm just trying to see which one of these people I want to talk about first. What's going on, Miss Not Favorite One? How you doing, sis? Hey, Bandit Assassin. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Her story, how you doing? Girl, you better. What's going on? How you been? Um, yeah, we're gonna be doing this one gonna be kind of controversial, or should I say messy, right? I'm trying to use bigger words, okay? Better words. Not really, but in the moment, just in this little short little period of time. Um, yes. Uh, because I don't know if, if people see themselves, like when they look in the mirror, do they see who they are, right? And I think things like ego can kind of make people not see themselves in real time. You know what I mean? Like when they look in the mirror in real time, because their egos are so messed up that it makes them, they think what they're seeing is reality. But I beg to differ, and we're going to prove some of that in this stream today. It's going to be a little messy. It's going to be a little messy. So everybody hold on, okay? Because I'm gonna just jump in this right away. We about to talk about Taz, okay? We're gonna talk about Taz. That's where we're gonna go first. We're gonna go first so I can get that out the way. Um, because Taz is very vocal. You know what I mean? Like he's very vocal, and when I mean vocal, like whatever comes in his mind at that moment, it comes out of his mouth. Like he's one of the people like to call people out, but he don't like nobody to call him out. But I'm here to call him out, baby. I'm here to show him. I'm here to call him out just like he called other people out. Because I feel like, hey, do unto others as you would have them do unto you, baby. Now, I don't know if that came from the Bible or not, but I likes it. I likes it. Okay. I like it. And so therefore, that's who we're gonna start with. Okay. Because I like Taz, you know. Um, I like Taz. And what is it when mom says she like people? What does that mean? What when Bob say she likes someone? You see, I'm speaking myself in third person. What does that mean? Well, I'll tell you what it means. Since I'm mom, right? I can tell you. Can I explain to you? Okay, it simply means that I see them for who they are, and I have an understanding of who they are, and I don't have a problem with it because it's no problem for me, right? It's no problem for me. Um, so you usually find that when I say I I have no problem with someone, I'll be like, yeah, I like that person. I'm just basically saying, hey, I see them for who they are, and it don't, what they eat don't make me poop, and you know what I mean, and kind of things like that. So when I say that I like Tess, like early on, I was able to see him. I don't think he sees himself though, right? And what I noticed about him is that he rages really quickly. But the thing that I said that I like about him is that if people can point it out to him that, hey, First, this is what you're doing, or this is what you've done. I can see where I've seen where he'll say, oh, yeah, that was wrong to me. You know what I mean? Now, how long that may take for him to get there, that depends. You know what I mean? Because the ego is the whole motherfucker, baby. Ego, apparently, I hear that ego is so big and heavy, you know what I mean? That it may take some people forever to realize that their ego is in the way, or it may take them a few months, a few years. Some people might be able to push their ego to the side really quickly once they realize that's what they're doing. Um, so um, now I just want him to know if he listens, because I know somebody gonna run over, knock at his door, and say, "Mom is over there talking about you." But that's what people do, which I have no problem with, right? Because if I'm talking, if I wanted to be private, then bitch, I would be talking to myself in my room all alone. Nobody would hear the words that are coming out of my mouth. But so I don't really care about that. But he is a very vocal person. And when he sees you even say his name, he's in fact, ever since he's been on YouTube, I've always seen where he would go and get at anybody who had his name in the title. He said, I don't like people talking about me. I don't like people saying my name. I don't like you talking about me. I don't like you talking about get my name out your title, get my name out your title. And since I am a respectful bitch at sometimes, if I kind of like something about you, I could have no problem, obliging. I realize certain people don't like to be called certain things once they tell me. And if I find that they reciprocate that type of thing, then I have no problem saying, yeah, I know he don't like names and titles, so then I don't do that. And they don't, that's what I call respecting a person and knowing, after they tell you what they like and don't like. But um women have been saying, hey, we don't like being jumped on for no reason just because we disagreeing with you. You jumping on us and you're using us to even come up because your type topics is about women a lot. And then, you go into the history, but then you talk about women a lot. But then as soon as any woman disagree with you, or just on one small point, you make it seem like they just don't like you, and then you start calling them out of their names and things like this. You know what I mean? It's quite kind of road rage-ish, right? It's kind of actually kind of dangerous. It comes off real dangerous. It comes off real um crazy like at times. And so, you know, because he sees things only his way, and if anybody sees slightly different, boom, then it turns into, yeah, you hate me, you dislike me. And a lot of these men do that though, right? Because you notice, I don't give a shit if somebody talk about me. They could be telling the truth or they could be lying, right? They could be joking or they could be serious. And yet I may say what I have to say and then I move on. But when I see them in other areas on the panels, like I done forgot all of that shit, or it don't matter to me. I'm not holding a Rolodex uh, of people in my heart or mind. So when I see them, I confront them on some shit. In fact, some of y'all say, Bomb, your memory is bad because you forgot when this person said this about you, said that. Well, yes, I forgot that they said it because I don't give a fuck that they said it. They said it, I heard it, and it affected me zero. You know what I mean? It affected me zero. In fact, it may just make it to where I say, okay, they like to throw little jabs or joke around, and then I start throwing jabs and joking around with them. That'll be our kind of like our type of friendship. That's how I will deal with them, right? You teach people how to treat you. So I'm not saying that's what Taz has done to me, but Taz maybe don't realize this, but he does this to a lot of people. I've seen just like a couple of months ago, um, I was over there and a woman sent a cash app to somebody he was reviewing. And it was a woman who was in his chat at that time. And he read the super chat and then he started to attack that woman. But that woman super chat was on the person he was reviewing. He was reviewing somebody else's stream. That's where that super chat came. So that woman was referring to that stream, that person doing that stream. And Thomas started to call her B and everything. Just he just fired off. How you do the how the Uzi shoot? Just and not even a semi-auto. That nigga went straight auto. Bullet after bullet after bullet after bullet. Um, and so that I don't, and then but see the thing I said that I like about him was that once he realized it, after he called all kinds of bees and things like that, he apologized. But then so the women, I guess I'm just like the other women, most women, a lot of women, right? Like we noticed there was a misunderstanding. I don't think the misunderstanding was the issue. It's the how you handle the situation, right? And therefore, like there's a lot of women who've been supporting Paz for years, and almost every single one of them, like a whole shitload of them. I'm not gonna say every single one of them, but a whole lot of them are really afraid to, you know, um, say things. We've even realized that you could be in a whole nother person's chat saying what you agree with or disagree with, and he'll hold that against you. They remember that type of shit. So there's a lot of people who realize, okay, if his name come up, I really can't say much because it's gonna get back to him and he gonna hold it against against me. He gonna call it out. And so I know he can't be mad that I'm calling this out because I'm doing what he does regularly. You know what I mean? What he does regularly. Um, so yeah, this should be light work. This shouldn't be nothing. He shouldn't be upset because I'm acting, if what I'm saying is something that is truthful. So I'm not getting in the midst of men and their arguments and shit like that. But I think for us as women who don't want to get involved and this shit get real messy, like I think you have to realize who you're dealing with. And I will also say that taking up for him might get you some points in that moment, but then like that shit gonna come back at you. It's gonna come back at you. So there was a whole argument we was having even over here because what happened over there by Sharon. Now Taz still hold that deep down in his heart. He feel hurt what happened over there by Sharon. And apparently what it was, it's about the bounties. It's about the bounties. Okay. Now I can some of y'all could say, well, Bomb, you think you're not sure. I could play the stream that Taz did where the words come out of his own mouth. Where he say, Tommy, so that my heart got to stay up there longer than he has. And that Sharon took off the bounties, wouldn't even let nobody kick him off. But he said, but he was kicked off. But he must forgot that Sharon has turned off the bounties for several people, including him, including him. You see? So it's almost like they forget when something happens to them that they don't like, they remember it, they hold on to it, and I'm saying go do some push-ups or some shit, or go to your channel and talk about it, release it, and let that shit go. But some of these people hold on to that shit, and they hold on to that shit, and it starts affecting. The only reason I'm speaking about it because it starts affecting other people. It starts affecting how we interact with each other, right? Because I'm sitting over there with Sharon, right? And then I might want to go over there. I want to go over there and hang with Taz too, right? When he's live and he let people up. But but then I don't want to be up there when they start slinging shit at each other. One, he may say something every once in a while and he's joking. But Taz be seeming like he's serious. Now, I could be wrong because he could be joking. You know what I mean? Taz could be up there, he could be joking, like laughing it off, and when he sling things, it could be all a joke, but it doesn't come off that way. It comes off where he's saying he's been in this space a long time, and if he was up there when Tommy was up there, it would have been handled this way or that way. But I'm saying I've seen him on panels with Tommy before, and it did not go the way he claims that it would have went uh, how it should have went with Sharon. I think, the rewriting of the history, it seems to be a little fucked up in this area, but I was here and I was watching. I was participating. Man, listen, in my mind, um, yeah, I was looking at things for what they were. Okay. I was over there, Ren had a channel and it was popping. When his wife had a channel and it was popping, and Taz had a channel and his channel was different than those channels. But they family, so I guess he's saying my channel. But yeah, um, so Taz, this is the thing, right? Because even over here, there was an argument between the women because they was disagreeing on how you dealt with something that happened over there by Sharon. Because you came in and it was all off topic, and you pushed that Sharon, as a black man, he can't talk about black communities or anything because he has a white wife. And I remember years ago when you said you didn't really like people like that. I remember because you mentioned people was throwing in your face that you had a mixed grandchild or something like that. And I remember where you were saying, yeah, fuck that too. Like the things that were coming out your mouth, I remember. I remember. And I wasn't sure if it was performative or you really felt that way. And it's none of my business. I ain't care because I was always like, damn, well, listen, when some of my DNA get mixed up with whatever color or race of person, uh that's still mine. You know what I mean? And so I don't push my sons to be with actually nobody, right? Because they're grown. But when they were younger, I did pick up real early that they tend to like white and Mexican girls, right? Um, but I understood it because society was pushing that. Society tells you that what the beauty standard is. And so as a mother, though, I go in and I sat down with them. And I was like, what about her? What about her? It was almost like they didn't even think about the little black girl. I was like, she's pretty. I remember these conversations. The dark skin was thought of as ugly. I let my sons know, well, no, no. In fact, your dark skin, the beautiful skin is beautiful. But somebody got to tell our children, we got to tell them that their skin is beautiful. Even today on a panel, I don't know. today over there by Sharon, I just mentioned to Josh that, hey, uh, you got to realize, even with that dark skin, that you're not white. And he mentioned that his skin, he mentioned like he black as sin. And I don't like that shit right there. He relates it to sin, evil, darkness, you know, um, and it make me feel uncomfortable because it make me feel like maybe when I tell people that their dark skin is beautiful, I start realizing that maybe they think I'm joking. Maybe they think I'm dragging them. And but I'm sincere when I say your skin is beautiful. And I don't think nothing's wrong with that. Because we don't have no problem when you tell a light-skinned man or woman that they're pretty. They got that pretty hair, right? We we can tell. How is it that we can tell white women, light-skinned women, white men, like light-skinned men? We can tell them how handsome or pretty or sexy and all. We could give them compliments, but we cannot do that with a black person. We can't do it because if we do, then they think you calling them a name, that you insulting them. You see, I've been telling my children that they were beautiful their whole lives. And even then, I don't think y'all like it's very difficult because here I am, very fair skin. But my children are not my complexion. I didn't want them to take because of course they love me, right? I'm the first woman of I don't want to say female, but I'm the first woman or that they've ever loved because I'm their mother, right? And I showed them a lot of love, but I didn't want them to push that on a type of woman, because that happens. It happens that, they might end up liking short women, larger women, shapely women or fat women, you call it whatever you want to call it. Um, and they may also put that my skin, because I was having a conversation with somebody in my family just recently, and they informed me that they were jealous of me. And I felt so uncomfortable because all my life I've been saying how beautiful she has been. She has always been beautiful, still is beautiful. You know what I mean? And she says she knew she was wrong, but I never knew that was in her. You know what I'm saying? And I guess society, and it could be bad, but let's get back. So Taz has said something, because it was the B1 where it was black first, and it was almost like, hey, yeah, one of my sons or somebody in the family, you know, got a white woman pregnant, and they wasn't very accepting of the situation. It kind of confused me a little bit, right? Because I think this was before I even knew I was going to be a grandmother. This was before me even knowing I was going to be a grandmother. You know what I'm saying? But I can't imagine it because family is family. Family is what you make it be too. It don't have to be strictly by blood. But I just was like, I didn't know. I was confused, right? But I'm a different generation, and it seems like things were simpler then. But it seemed like people saying, nah, nah, we don't give a damn. We're not going by that one drop rule. I just think that people don't want to go by that one drop rule because you don't want to be considered black. You don't like it. You figure if you got one drop far back in your family somewhere of whiteness, then you don't have to be considered black. Because I don't see no other way. Because you, if you end up with a white person who got a drop of black in them, then they would be essentially on your side, fighting for the rights that you need. They would be on your side. But people have said, oh no, you don't get to be on my side, you on that side. And by the way, I'm on that side with you. I'm on that side with you. Listen, the our community has because we have a lot of lying going on with a lot of the elder people. Just because they're older don't mean they know what the hell they talking about. But man, if I look much older than I did, I would be on this bitch. I would be on cam more, right? I would get on cam and then I would talk. And anything I say, I guess y'all would believe me, mainly because I would just be like old grandma looking type. Unfortunately, that's not where I'm at yet. Or maybe, well, let me back it up. I don't want to say unfortunately, right? Because I'm cool being where I'm at. But I noticed I was listening to a woman, she was talking about um Martin Luther King Jr. on this video and the stupid shit that she was saying, babe. She said she's claimed that Martin Luther King wasn't about uh black people you know becoming fair, having fairness in this world. She said black people just wanted to be like the white people. You know, like it was crazy what she was saying, but like I hear a lot of people kind of almost say it's almost like this black woman is saying, yeah, well, yeah, he would. What she said is he would have been against the BLM movement. That's what she said. She said Martin Luther King wouldn't have went for that. He wouldn't have liked that. I started thinking, what a fool! What a fool! What you mean he wouldn't have went for that? He would have exactly. He would have been heading some shit like that. Where he was saying that black people shouldn't be killed simply because they're black. They should have been treated fair. So her dumb ass, man. But listen, when I get one wrinkle, baby, when I get one motherfucker wrinkle, then my camera's coming back on, baby. That's all. One wrinkle. Okay. Um, looking at my aunts, I don't know that I can show you my aunts. They in their 70s. And they ain't got no wrinkles yet. Maybe one under the eye. Look like you can see the age in in the eyes, maybe. Um, if they do their hair up and shit like that, man, they be looking like they maybe about 40. They in their 70s and shit. Okay. And my grandmother, man, um, but anyway, now I'm bragging. That's my ego, bitch. I got some egos too, okay? And my ego is gonna be about me. Of course, I'm gonna represent who I am. But there's no reason for me to lie and make it seem like I'm repping for the thin girls. I'm a chubby bitch, okay? And I represent for the chubby bitches. And that doesn't mean that I think we better than anybody else. It just means if you're gonna speak on chubby bitches, then I'm gonna stand up, bitch, and I'm gonna represent. And I'm gonna say the same shit chubby bitches always say. I might be fat, but I'm pretty, bitch. I'm pretty, bitch. That's one of them things we always say. We always say that. Let me stop, y'all. Anyway, let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. Look like we got Brandon in the chat, everybody in the chat. Anyway, I don't really have nothing bad to say about Taz, but what I will say is that I don't think Taz see how he treat people. Women be over there, they love Taz. Like Taz he's one of them people who, if he's on your side, he rocking with you. But the thing is, he's almost like you gotta tiptoe around him because you gotta walk on eggshells because just as strong as he is as a ally, he snaps real quick and becomes like an enemy. And I think I don't know if he realizes that. I don't know if he realized. And so that was a conversation with him and another man. And let me tell you, baby, let me tell you, I got emails. It was like, Bomb, you see what's going on? And I was like, nah, because I was over here. I think I was making wine or some shit. Um, and they was like, they don't understand why, Taz is jumping on a guy who's on his same size. And what they said, and what I heard from my own ears when I did check it out, is that Taz was a little upset that this guy didn't know who he was. And yeah, so this guy's on YouTube doing his thing, and he didn't know that Taz has already been talking about shit. Like, that's what Taz like to do, right? He'll jump. Well, I've been talking about this for years. Well, I talked about that this. And he'll love to say he was the first to talk about things. Taz was not the first to talk about shit. Not here on YouTube. Okay. But even if we go off of YouTube, he wasn't the first to talk about it. No fucking way. Not on Facebook, not on MySpace, not on Tel Talk. Look, I could go all through them. Could go through all of them. Yahoo, MSN website. I've been here. AOL. The shit that Taz was talking about, that black people have been sitting on these programs. Baby, we always had either the pro-black, we always had, you know what I mean? Because that's when I started learning a lot of information way back AOL days, sitting with these older, mature black people. And mind you, they was in their 30s and 40s, and my ass was barely in my fucking 20s, sitting amongst them and learning things I knew nothing about, learning. So Paz is not older than me, and therefore he couldn't have been teaching me. And so he's not the first to be doing none of that shit. But um he was in a manosphere space, and even in his manosphere space, there was the pro-blacks even entwined in that, because them pro-black niggas seem to be uh believing a lot of that manosphere bullshit too, especially when they want to convince us ladies that they get to have 2 and 3 wives. Now, mind you, don't let them trick you, because legally in this country they can't get 2 or 3 wives. So essentially, what they're saying, they want to fuck 2 or 3 or more women. They don't want to take care of them. They just want to fuck, right? And they want the women to take care of them. But that's a whole nother topic for a whole another day. And I will get on it, baby, because I don't give a fuck about no nigga who think that he can throw his penis around, and I gotta accept it and just sit at home. Hey nigga, we gonna go party together. You gonna throw that D, and I'm gonna go and throw this P. And that's how you stop these niggas with that dumbass bullshit. Oh, you got a girlfriend? Okay. You want to meet her? No, I don't want to meet her. You good? You going out tonight? Okay. You gonna meet her tonight? You ain't gotta never tell me when you meeting her, baby. It ain't none of my business. Ain't none of my business. Cause I'm gonna have my own business. And some of you women, you will sit there and you'll cry, boo hoo, boo hoo. And then y'all call the women who she ain't gonna sit and cry. She gonna go do her own thing. You know what you call her? Whore. She a whore. Then y'all talk about, oh, she cheat better. She cheat better. She Her motherfucking husband got 3 and 4 women pregnant at the same damn time. But she cheat better. Yes. Any motherfucking body cheats better than a nigga who getting bitches pregnant. The nigga, the pregnancies are telling on him. So when they say we cheat better, these motherfuckers just simply mean that we don't have no evidence unless she get pregnant. And then now this nigga don't even, he actually, is he the dad or am I the dad? Nigga, doesn't matter, nigga. You creating a whole tribe of motherfuckers. and that you ain't even take a cab. They not even the village. Nigga just pop getting bitches pregnant. And then you gonna look at his wife to wonder, is this my baby? Nigga, you shouldn't have to worry about nothing. Okay? Anyway. Hey, El Umbro. Oh, and by the way, what's going on, HT Bomb? Um, Kills. This is the thing, right? Kills, are you there? Cause nigga, I'm about to show somebody what you just sent me. Let me show what this nigga that sent me. This nigga that added me was shocking that I got it. Cause I never usually I get at mentions or whatever they call them. I usually get that like months later, sometimes even years. It'd be the funniest thing. But my account has changed because I became monetized. And so maybe they now make sure that I get things. So let me show you um what Kills wanted me to see. And because I think that I don't know if you're trying to apologize, Kills, but let me tell you this. Uh well, stop backstabbing motherfuckers, right? Like yourself. I don't fuck with y'all. And I I like on some real shit. Listen, when you do it once or twice, cool. But this is the thing, you fucking lying ass nigga. How long I been up here? Because like I said, I'm monetized, so I'm trying to keep the cuss words down in the first 10 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but listen, um, there's been some men who I used to rock with, right? Even some women. I don't know if you ever noticed, but there's been people who I used to be so tight with. People really thought it was like that. They thought we was either family or they really thought we was so tight that they thought we was on the phone, right? And shit like that. Motherfuckers walking around using my name to get on panels and all kinds of shit. And then you don't see me fucking with them no more, right? And it's because I don't like the slimy, stabbing in the back type of shit, right? And what you did just last week, nigga, put you on the fuck you forever list. And I mean that, Chuck. It's up like that, Chuck. Like you went way too fucking far. Cause I was really over there trying to support somebody who I was supporting. And then I was over there laughing and checking it up. And then when I realized that I hurt his feelings or he was hurt, I went up there to talk to him about it. And you was up there just to say, you bitch, you bitch. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, listen, nobody respects you. You are a bum ass nigga. You ain't shit here nor in real life. Most people can at least be something online. You could lie and create a narrative around your life and get people to like you. But nigga, you've been sucking dick too long, and everybody notice it. Like even the dudes who you called your peoples, they never called you their people. And I seem to always have my titty out for you raggedy ass motherfucking niggas who need some assistance. Just like 2, 3 months ago, you was over in that same chat and you asked for my number and told me you need to talk to me. And I told you where my number was and for you to call me, right? Because I figured maybe you really need to talk to somebody. Anything we talk about offline, you ain't got to never worry about it coming online. Because I'm here for people who might need it. But what you did last week, oh my God. I was like, what in the fuck is wrong with this nigga? So I'm letting you know, nigga, you on that fucking list. Okay? You on that motherfucking list. It's not long. I only got like 3 people on the fucking list. Right? Because there's a many other people I talk about, joke about, and don't give a shit about, but they not on no fuck them for life list. But fuck you, nigga. Even see, this is what happens when motherfuckers ain't got no friends, and then when people, when they willing to say, okay, let me give him a chance, let's let him have his voice, right? Maybe he'll do better in life because I want nothing but good for people. But niggas like you, um, yeah, niggas like you gonna bite the hand that feeds you. You would literally stab somebody who would have had your back in a time of need. You stab them in the back so you could laugh, so you could look like you doing something. And then you're a fucking liar at that, right? You're a fucking liar at that. While you was calling me, you was the one lying while calling me the liar. So don't worry, you gonna get a stream. It's gonna be very short. I'm gonna put the video up that came from that photo, and we're gonna see how you lied and claimed that you grabbed that photo and you claimed that I was on StreamYard, which I was not. That comes from a video that's still up on my fucking channel. Okay? But don't worry, we're gonna get back to you. There's no niggas who like you. No niggas respect you. And nigga, you ain't shit to nobody on this bitch. And so, I mean, I don't wanna bust your bubble. You don't have a bubble because it's been burst since you was born. But I watch you follow, and now I'm about to name the names, nigga. You was over there with Angry Man until that nigga told you straight up, if you ain't got no fucking money, shut the fuck up and donate. Right? I remember you crying about that. And I remember when Angry Man told you that he was not gay. The fuck is you keep always trying to get his attention. Oh, and then you ended up attaching yourself to Aunt T and L. Nixon. I'm quite sure there was other men in between, in the meantime, in between time. But I'm only speaking on what I actually saw you do. You attached yourself and tried to suck those men's dicks. Those 2 men were close friends, and you tried to be a part of their clique. And you thought if you sucked their dick, you could be a part of their clique. But neither one of those men are gay. So while you was on this bitch fighting women and whoever you need to fight for their behalf, because you thought they'll let you in their clique, and they didn't. You're not cool enough. You're not smooth enough. You's a whole goofball on this bitch. So that little video that you sent me, where you was trying to, I guess you was trying to give me, apologize to me in a sense of saying, hey, this is just jokes and you shouldn't take it serious. I'm letting you know, nah, if we was joking, then that's what we would have been doing. But you calling me a liar and constantly kept calling me a bitch while I was talking to someone else who I used to fuck with, right? I was talking to him, trying to let him know, hey, I wasn't speaking about you. And you kept saying, no, you're lying, bitch, bitch, you ain't nothing but a bitch, you motherfucker, bitch, bitch. That's all you kept saying. He wouldn't even let me speak to that man. Because you're over there trying to suck on his dick, too. Motherfucking gay ass, motherfucking jailbird ass niggas. Go and find your real mama, bitch, because I'm no longer trying to be like your auntie or not. I have zero advice to give you. Okay? You're old enough to know anything I would give you anyway, bitch. By now, you're a broke bum ass nigga with no fucking woman. Don't know how to take care of yourself. Wearing a leopard cow print. I don't know what the fuck kind of shirt that was, nigga. But it's a no. It don't go with your skin. Okay? Now, if you happen to go in the bathroom and look in the mirror and you decide to end it all, just know it was ended long time ago. You just a dead man walking. You just a motherfucker just walking through life failing. And it's all your fault. It has nothing to do with your looks. Because I've seen a lot worse. I know I could jokingly call you ugly, right? But nah, I seen a whole lot worse. And yet you still can't get a fucking woman. I seen short men get women. You short, you still ain't got no fucking woman. You got a piece of a job, and yet you still can't get a woman. And so I have figured it out, nigga, because you never chasing a woman on this bitch. You always chasing dick. The nigga running for dick. Let me find a beat. Damn, if I put a beat on, I'm not gonna, they gonna tell me that I can't make money off the video. That's what they gonna do. I'm gonna have to start making my own beats. Let me go grab this motherfucker. This nigga running for dick, running after dick. The nigga trying to trick other niggas and giving their dicks. You're wicked. You're wicked. You're giving dick. You, you're offering dick. You're trying to get that dick. You need to get a pick and comb your hair. listen, don't listen. I would do better with a beat. But listen, don't play with me no more. We no longer like that. Okay, you up like Chuck. Every time I see you and I decide to be mean, nigga, just know there's no other discussions for you and I to have. You have crossed the fucking line. You crossed the line. Cause you niggas like to call people fucking liars. But then you come sit on my channel, on my fucking panel, when you ain't got nothing else to do and whine and cry and have time and talk about a memory that didn't exist. You will claim that you did something that we know you didn't do. You'll be like, Bob, how long we been knowing each other, Bob? How long? Nigga, don't fucking know you. And the truth is, truth be told, I only saw you around this bitch when you fell in love with L. Nixon. You fell in love with L. Nixon, nigga. Everybody noticed you popping your boy pussy in the air, hoping that L. Nixon might want to go that way. L. Nixon wasn't looking at you, nigga. He likes women. LT likes women. Okay, that's enough for you. Kills is a whole gay ass bird out this bitch. Come out the closet. You will have a better life. On some real shit, this the last piece of advice I'm gonna give you. And this comes from the heart. You understand what I'm saying? Open the door. You're in the dark. You can't even see yourself, nigga. You can't even see yourself. Open the door. Come on, let's do it right now. Grab the knob. Come on. Do what I say, nigga. Do it. Do it. Everybody, clap him on. Come on. Let's get this nigga out this fucking closet. Come on, Kills. You can do it. You can do it, Kills. You can do it. You can do it, Kills. Come on, Kills. You can do it, Kills. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Grab that knob. Grab that knob. No, don't slide the knob, nigga. Turn the door knob. Turn the door knob. Get off your fucking knees. Listen. Grab that knob. Turn it to the right. Hey, and turn it to the left. Hey, give a push, 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 push. Come on, get out the fucking closet, nigga. Get out the fucking closet, nigga. Open that door. Hey, open that door. Hey, take a step. Right foot, right foot, right foot. Then left foot, left foot, left foot. Put your right foot in your left foot. Come on, nigga. Do a dance with it. Jiggy, jiggy, get jiggy with it. Get, get, get jiggy with it. Open that door, nigga. But when I said the knob, nigga, you was ready to slide, nigga. But that's not the prize, nigga. Look, when I said grab that knob, that doorknob, that nigga was ready to drop to his knees. He was ready to drop. He heard knob, and that nigga just like, yeah, he opens wide. But I was talking about the door. Anyway, let me get off that whack ass nigga. You just, if you come out the closet, you might find a freer, better you. You'll find the real you. When you look in that mirror, you will really be able to put your hand on your hip. And when you dip, he dip, me dip. You'll see that you'll feel better. You'll be like, yes, grab me my purse. And listen, just get all into how you really feel. Do it how you feel it, baby. Feel it how you do it. You listen, they gotta be one and the same. You know you wanna feel it. You wanna do it. You wanna live it. Live your real authentic life. Use a punk inside. You're not even a feminine gay dude. But you is like the punk, right? And the punk kind of, so I can name a punk for you, give you an idea. Because they're not really trans women, right? They don't consider themselves trans, but they live like they're women. They like to switch their hips and shit, right? And they'll wear their wigs and everything. I mean, giddy up, a giddy up, a giddy up, a giddy up. Look, I can go through the little rappers from Louisiana who are the punks. Okay, the punks ain't embarrassed about being the punks. They're not embarrassed about being punks. So you don't need to be embarrassed. Go live your authentic life. Stay out of women's faces. Because we can see you. We see that you not for us and we not for you. We could be friends though. I can introduce you to a couple of more punks, the gay dudes, you know, the ones who might be your type. But I don't think you know who your type is at this point. You got to figure yourself out. Okay, figure yourself out. This word of encouragement from Bob. Figure you out. Okay, you're damn here 40 something years and you haven't figured yourself out. And you want to talk about women being bitches and hoes. You can't even get a bitch nor a hoe. You're not looking for bitches and or hoes. Not the female type, not the womanly type. Okay. And it's okay, baby. It's okay. Now let's jump back to what I was talking about real quick until Taz so I can move on. Because I owe Cynthia listen, we're gonna talk about Cynthia G a little bit because I think I don't owe her an apology, but I do kind of owe some of the women. I think maybe because I say things like, well, I don't listen to Cynthia G, but I've never said that Cynthia G was wrong, right? I've never stated that. You never see me make a video about it. One video I made about it when some bullshit that happened, it wasn't even about her. Like it was about her, but it wasn't negative. But she took it that way because of the topic. And the topic, I'm not gonna mention what the topic was. This was quite a few years back, maybe about 5, 6 years ago. Okay. Um, but what I was talking about was what was being talked about here on YouTube. And I said no negative word about her. I told her, hey, she's a woman, it's her choice. Shit came out and the shit was out there. wasn't like I put it out there, but a lot of people was talking about it, and I gave a real authentic um point of view on it. And to see where, she may have didn't like I think she didn't like anybody talking about it at all, period, is what it was. But I had nothing bad to say about that woman. And I never, when I heard the message, about the males not having male children, I understood exactly what she was saying. And if you think about it, like, yeah, I think a lot of women, if people are honest, if people are honest, you want to have sons because your husband or the baby daddy wants sons. Okay. But in the world in which we live in, it's already know you producing something that's gonna have it's like you producing something that gonna have a hard time. But then when you start throwing in the fact that person that you have might end up hurting you, and not just you, right? Because a lot of women, even though I'm not one of them, they think in unity, right? They think of, hey, that's a woman, so that's my sister, and they think like that. Nothing's wrong with that. I don't tend to think that way. I live too long, and I've seen too much, right? So I don't think that way even amongst black people. Like I know they're gonna be a lot of people can't come. We all not going the same direction. So I think that with not just with black people, I think that way with uh men and with women. Everybody, we all not going the same direction. Okay. And but there are women who thinks along that line. They think, hey, you're a woman, you come with me. They think you're a woman, so you should come with me. I'm like, I'm going where the fuck I want to go. Okay. And if where you going is the best, where you if we even if we going to the same place, we may not take the same route getting there. I'd be like, I'll see you when you get there. I'll see you when we meet there. We'll meet up there, but we taking two different routes through life to get there. So anyway, so you men don't like to hear this shit, but um, yeah, uh, I've even heard what men say. Well, I didn't ask to be here. Life is hard. And then you look at a woman who says, well, maybe I shouldn't birth them. Especially when these men, what she was talking about was how these black men was blaming everything on us black women. You blame every fucking thing. The reason you in jail was her fault. The reason you did that crime is your fault. The reason you're failing at things that you're not even trying to do is her fault. And so, like, if you're gonna blame me, if I'm gonna be your punching bag all of your life, then why would I make the decision to, to produce you? Right? You're gonna blame me for everything. You blame the woman saying you didn't ask to be here. And you mention nothing about your sorry ass daddy. You don't even know your daddy. He don't get no blame, none, zero. And then when you meet him, by the time you're 40, this nigga come around because he needs you to take care of him. And you just so in love with the fact, oh my daddy, I finally got my daddy. You 45, this nigga is like 60. And you finally got your daddy. And now you gotta take care of it. Change his diapers, feed him when he's sloppy. And you will do that shit, but you won't do shit for your mother because you want to know. You need your daddy to tell you why. Why, daddy? Why did you leave me, daddy? You just need to know what was the problem. What did my mama do? Well, all you got to say was your mama's fault. I knew it. I knew it. It was, yeah, it's your mama's fault because I didn't even want her to have you. We was having sex and everything. We was having a good time. We were young. And when she got pregnant, told her to go and take care of that. And I told her if she didn't take care of that, I wasn't gonna have no parts of it. So yeah, it's your mama fault. It's your mama fault that you're born, because if it was up to your daddy, you wouldn't be born. Hmm. You wouldn't even be born. And if y'all don't know what y'all are on this internet talking about black men, and you want to put fault on somebody, when you think you even have the ability to hold anybody accountable, then you need to go get you a life and hold yourself accountable. You're wasting too much time holding other people accountable in your motherfucking mind. I wish a motherfucker would tell me I need to be held accountable, and they gonna hold it to me. Like I don't understand a lot of these women, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, because fuck all you niggas. You understand? I'm older and I don't give a fuck about you. But when I was younger, I give a fuck about you neither. I only gave a fuck about the ones I gave a fuck about. And to the rest of the niggas, I gave no fucks about. While you followed me like a puppy until I let you know I ain't give a fuck about you. And I tried to tell you I ain't give a fuck about you nicely too. I was the nice one. I was the one to be like, yeah, you too good of a guy for me. And then I will bust out twerking in front of your motherfucking ass. Let you know I'm not going to church. And then you still cried as you walked away. You cried. Because if I would have let you, you would have accepted it. But now you're on this bitch acting like, yeah, you don't like a woman who being like a woman. Because she need to just be what you wanted to be. But then again, if she be what you wanted to be, you still calling her a whore. Because as long as she's not yours, then she's a whore. She's the church lady. She's the young lady go to church every Sunday. She would go to Bible study on Wednesdays, right? And still, if she go out with her friends on a Friday night, you call her a whore. She's at the library early Monday morning, going to school Monday evening, right? In the daytime. And she got a little job in the evening. And the next day she's starting that shit all over. And because she may go out on a Saturday with her girlfriends, she has become the ultimate hoe. Or don't let her get a job that's paying some money. Now she's a ho of a hoe. She's more than ultimate hoe. She becomes a hoe bitch. She ain't got no kids. Oh, now her whole uterus and everything is broken. Because she won't let you try to see if it works. I said this shit 10 years ago. That you men is fucking up the community. Your talking points. What woman want? I wouldn't want to be around a man who speak like y'all speak. I heard you on the panel speaking that way. And then some of you women are raising daughters all fucked up. Your daughters will be sitting there listening to these men. And she just want to be thought of as different than the women they talking about. But they talking about you, sweetheart, because they talk about all women. And your ass get up there and you want to, nothing wrong with you getting up there, but bitch, what you doing? I'm shocked Kevin Samuels didn't get cussed out daily, because my ass would have been, it would have been so sweet and smooth how I would have cussed him out. Like I wouldn't have had to say one cuss word. You would have been able to see it on my motherfucking face that the nigga dumb. I would have been like, uh, Well, where is the rest of your furniture? Like, why your background look like that? Like Mr. Six-Figure Earner? Why is your old ass BMW leaking oil and you can't afford to get them to fix it, to repair it? Like, the women wasn't quick enough. They just wasn't smart enough to be up there. So do I feel sorry for them? I do. Somebody asked me, do I feel sorry for them young women? I do. I think they went up there legitimately looking for information. Why? Because the niggas let them down. They daddies. Even though they was a, yeah, my mama. Because Kevin would say, your mama couldn't even keep a man. And then the women was like, yeah, my mom couldn't keep my dad. So she started blaming her mom too. Only them white women would be up there. Nah, Kevin, you don't know what you speak about. Nah, Kevin, I understand what you're saying, but nah, Kevin. Them black girls go up there and be like, oh, is that what I should do? But Kevin would say, well, there's no thing you could do to support your man. He need to do that himself. She up there saying, well, what can I do to help him, strive for more and do more? Nothing. Nothing. You can't do nothing. And the woman was serious. She was like, well, he's got his own little business, t-shirts and shit. Which mean that nigga ain't got no job, okay? If you on if you on this bitch selling t-shirts like I do, I, I ain't got no job, okay? I ain't got no job. And I got all this fucking equipment to make t-shirts. I don't think y'all even most of y'all knew. So y'all don't even know that I taught a lot of motherfuckers how to make the t-shirts. But the cricket and all that shit. All that. Listen, I got all that equipment in this motherfucker bit. Y'all see me since I started sewing. Before I was sewing, I was showing people how to make them t-shirts with that motherfucking cricket. And I was showing them how to do the sublimation, right? They got bitches on this shit that they went out. They saw me do it. I make it look easy. And they went out and bought all that equipment. And they still don't know what to do with it. I would have never told them to start a job, start a business doing this shit. I would have told them, hey, you got the equipment? Okay, cool. Make you some stuff and get to know how to use it. Maybe you sell it to your friends and family. See how they work out, right? But yeah, a t-shirt could cost quite a few dollars if you don't really know how to even make that t-shirt because you already upside down. Like maybe $10 already for that soft cotton. That's $10, $10 to $12. That's you upside down $12. So you gotta sell your shirt for more than $12, right? Up front. Then the vinyl, or depending on what you're doing. Anyway, that I ain't going into all that right now because I'm segueing into something else. But what I'm saying is I made it look easy, and then they thought they could just grab it up and do it. And then they was on this bitch bragging about them doing it. And what am I to say? Um, let's say good luck. You find look, you find out the hard way. You listen to these motherfucking people who tell you start a business with just $100, and then your ass go and you buy some little equipment, and you realize real quick you ain't starting that business with no $100. Okay. Anyway, anybody want a t-shirt? Let me know, baby. Let me know. Okay. It's not gonna cost you 50. And for those of you with channels, y'all need to hook me up. Instead of using them companies that you used to make those things for you, I'll make those things for you. You'll still make your money. Um, and yeah, and I'll make some money too. And your shirts will be cheaper. $50 for a t-shirt. I see people selling, and then the design is all fucked up. So I hope I'm not gonna mention no name, but somebody on here, they got a big square on the front, and yeah, that ain't gonna work. When y'all make y'all design, y'all need to buy one so y'all can see that that shit ain't gonna work. No, if somebody bought it, they not gonna be happy. Okay, they're not gonna be happy with a big block of vinyl sitting right there on their chest. Okay, um, you look for somebody who gonna design it for you, and then you know what I mean that gonna cost you because I'm gonna charge you, baby. Okay. Anyway, here we go. This is who I'm talking about next. Let me put the link out though, and let me tell you, Kills, we're not friends like that no more, right? So when you come up on some real shit, I'ma handle you like I handle some other people. It's a few of you. I'ma name you. The motherfuckers who, when you come up, because I let everybody up, you and that mother stuttering ass motherfucker bumbling bitch over there. Um, yeah, the stutterer. Okay, the cry that y'all two almost the same. Y'all some crying ass bitches. Okay. Big J is a uh self-hating, which I understand. If any of y'all have ever seen him, you would understand, right? But he could go and lose some weight and do better with himself. That nigga is short, and I don't have no problem with neither big men or short men, but the nigga on here and he keeps mentioning the fucking name, okay? And he hates Sharon because Sharon is tall and thin. He hates Brownsville because he got a wife and he also is tall. You know what I'm saying? He don't like the men who look like men, and he's okay with the bumbling fools. Which no, he not. Big J don't like nobody. In fact, he brags about not forgetting, always holding on like a bitch, like a child. Okay, and I just want everybody to know the only reason Big J channel could have been big if he would have stuck to some of the shit that he do know, but he hate women too, black women in particular. He don't hate all women, but he do not like you black women. He like the fact that y'all will stick around him. Y'all go to his channel and offer him praise and have conversations with him. Soon as one of them white bitches go over there though, he gonna put you in your place and tell you that he been knowing her longer. And he'll make be making that shit up too to a degree. So I have no I don't feel sorry for no motherfucking black woman. Okay. Why would I? You shouldn't even want me to feel sorry for you. Do what you do, black woman. Be careful. Because these men are out here purposely trying to tell you you're not in danger. I got a video to share real quick. Hold on. This shit is almost what what I'm touching on in this moment. Um, oh, and I want to say I have no problem with Taz. Taz is aggressive. He speaks any way he wants to women, and he do it to the men too, kinda. Because I've seen where him and the man was going back and forth. That man called him all kinds of names, and when that man got up there, Taz started having a conversation with him, and in the end, it was like he just wanted that man to, he wanted to point out that that man was wrong about him, and and then they shook hands. I don't know, so I don't know what he wanted Sharon to do with Tommy, and I don't understand why people mad that Tommy ran. Tommy has always been a runner. He's a runner. He's a track star. If he can't get the upper hand, which means he got his thumb on the kick button, he got his fingers on how loud or low you will be. He has that control. When he ain't got that control, that nigga can't even control himself. But he's the daddy of these manosphere men. He they grandpappy at this motherfucker point. And the idea that Taz was talking about trying to make it seem like uh Tommy had something important to say that people should have wanted to hear, is fucking mind blowing. The only reason I'm even talking about Taz is because, like, what the fuck? You was clearly against that dude, but you never, this was like, if he came up, you had conversations with him, just like Sharon. So when Sharon said something, you tried to make it seem like Sharon was agreeing with him. Sharon said, I agree with your premise, uh, in totality. He was like saying it when you get down to the nifty and grifty of it. But it looked like they was having different conversations because Tommy was talking about, he didn't know that men on this bitch was claiming that Meg the Stallion didn't get shot. Where he was living at? Where was Tommy at when all these niggas was claiming that she didn't get shot? And then y'all see how these retarded ass men, how they mix up getting shot. So now, listen, y'all, you ain't get shot if they were shooting at you and it ricocheted and went into your body. What? You ain't get shot. They said you ain't get shot. You got ricocheted. I don't know what the fuck these niggas was talking about. Then they were saying, well, it wasn't the bullet, it was a piece of rock. It was a rock. A rock. It wasn't a bullet bomb. It was a. She didn't get shot bombs. It was ricochet. No bomb. That was just glass. Bomb. That was. She didn't get shot bomb. It was glass. Like all the things that the old dude was paid to lie about over there. But the court documents. Uh. And you could go and grab them, baby. They've been transcribed. There's photos and everything. Motherfucker told me when I pulled up the x-ray, they made it seem like the x-ray is fake. How could you get it? What do you mean? The whole case and all the things that the lawyers put forward as proof of things in the case is up. These niggas don't even know you could go and look at all of these things online. You can see the video clips and everything. It's for public consumption. Court is for public. Y'all didn't know that? Once everything go to court and everything, anybody can go sit in the courthouse and listen. And now, since we in a digital age, right? That's what they used to call it. Now we in the AI type of age now, but we in a digital age. That means you don't even have to go physically to the courtroom to be sitting in the courtroom. And so, which means you can go and get the information. You can absolutely see the court if they recorded it live, or even if they didn't record it live, it was recorded. God, hate having to educate dumbass niggas, but I always do. Now let me go grab this little video because it's gonna prove something. I'm gonna put the link in soon as I share it. And I just want you dumbass niggas. Look, even Randy Slowcal could come up on my panel. That nigga ain't got 2 words to say. One time that nigga said a sentence. It was like a 5-word sentence and shocked the fuck out of me. And I tried to get him to come back up and speak. Okay. But even he not on my uh list like that. Okay. He not on my list. If he wanted to come up and talk shit, he could come up and talk. Even that other nigga who need a day care for him during the day so he won't stroke his penis so much that he died of dehydration. Jalen. Jalen be stroking so much they had to uh they had to wrap his penis up with balls and gauze, y'all. He had to rub it so much that it got soft and rough. It got not it got real sensitive. and he was rubbing the skin off his penis. They've been trying to tell him since he was like 15. Listen, I got all the proof, right? Since he was around 15, he's been in and out of, the hospital every once in a while for dehydration. And the doctors informed him, hey, you doing this too much. Then when he got like 22, he had to rub the skin off to where it was raw. And so they talked to him. They say, hey, he wasn't even using Vaseline. So that's when he got him some Vaseline. Parents got him some different lotions of Vaselines. And he got caught with that big jug of Vaseline over there on his dresser. And so they was so that made it a little easier, but the friction, the friction and always doing it still caused him to have some sensitivity and rashes. It wasn't a rash. The nigga done rubbed the skin off, jerking his penis so much. So when he got a few years ago, he was in the hospital for dehydration. Dehydration. Okay. He done rubbed so badly, so much that he was dehydrated, barely surviving, just jerking that shit, jerking it, and like skeeting all over the walls and shit. The people who watch him, they don't even want to go in the room because they might get hit with a bullet. Let's see. Can you imagine? Can you imagine walking in to give him his lunch, and your ass gotta dodge a wad of semen? you 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 got hit with a wad of semen and shit, dead in your motherfucking face. God damn. Okay, that nigga right there dangerous. People say, "Mom, are you serious?" Chaz, how you doing? So you take a thing so serious. Your ass be tripping. Let me give you the link. Taz, see, that's what I say. Said I like Taz, right? Why you could be over there saying anything you want and people listen to you because you entertaining. You are very entertaining. You knowledgeable, right? About what you know. And that's what make your show good. But then you right now you getting all serious and shit. What you mean you don't know what's going on here? You know damn right. What's always going over here by Bomb. Bomb is always it's light, right? Bomb is always over here being light with it, having fun with it, talking her bullshit. And Bomb ain't never trying to be mean to people, except those who mean to her. Let me give you the link. Hold up. Let me get a link there. I know you. I wasn't looking at the chat. I apologize, y'all. If I would have known Taz was in the chat, I would have not put the link in so we could talk. Okay, because like I'm not sure how long you've been here, but I've always said that I like Taz, right? Okay, but Taz, okay, you could be over there and you could talk about who you want, and you have a right to do that, but you don't like when other people do that. That's my thing. Like, and that's what people like you when you want to talk about it, you're gonna talk about it, you're gonna say what you feel, you're gonna say what you think, and you're gonna also throw in what you know, right? But you don't like when other people do it. You know what I'm saying? I mentioned that because I knew if I put your name in, I said that earlier, I've said that before. You don't like when people put your name in the title, right? But the thing is, you can't stop people from putting your name in the title. So you gotta calm it down, calm down. But I said that since I like you, I oblige. You know what I mean? There's been many topics, and you come up. There's been many shit that done went down and Bomb stayed out of it. Mainly because out of respect for you and yours, you know. But when when we all have channels, it kind of when I started doing that shit, I started limiting myself. When I started talking about only what people want to talk about and trying to be respectful because we have the same group of people. The same group of people come over here by me. They go over there by you and other places, right? That's the way it goes. It becomes real messy when I start talking about you, right? And vice versa. Because that's when people start running, they'll come and tell, hey, so and so talk about you. I don't be giving no damn. But you take that shit a little personal. And I'm saying, young man, you got to calm it down. You're gonna have a heart attack before it's time. Okay? But you grown. You can do it the way you want. Let me grab the link real quick. I was gonna share well, let me share that and then I'll grab the link. It's a very short little clip. It's really short, but it means something. And most people we're gonna understand exactly what that clip is saying. Okay. And I'll put the link in. It's on my Facebook. I saved it there because I knew I wanted to share it. Because yeah, hold up. Uh But you too serious. And look, and you could be serious. What the hell is that I shared? Oh, okay. I want to show that to PhD, but that's something else. Let me see. Okay, I got it. Okay, I gotta share it. Hold up a second. Share screen. This we need the sound. Come on.
Saying no, bro. Why my little sister keep saying you put your hands on her, bro?
Man, I ain't trying to hear none of that shit
What
you
you mean?
talking
I
about.
slapped the shit out of y'all. Be crazy, when
Slap who? I put it found your ass.
Nigga, you ain't the only one that got no gun. You thought you had the lag gun they made.
Man, that little ass gun. Man, you don't know what I'm going through. See, I just lost my job. The lights just got cut off. Temp service not hiring.
Damn.
Baby mama on my ass.
Shit.
Shit, what's next?
Not me. Not me. That bitch wasn't listening. She was talking back. Talking back. And I know what I told her. And she know you going through all this.
She know it.
Let me go talk to this bitch real quick.
Why you ain't hit him or nothing?
What the fuck you mean hit him? You ain't tell me he was going through all that before I came
That
over
has
here.
nothing to do with
What you mean?
he's doing to me.
He ain't got nothing to lose. I would do it to you, bitch. You should have been left. He talking about he lost his job and cut. So you been standing up in that motherfucker with no power on. You just worthless, bitch. You is worth. See, I know grandma wouldn't be going for no shit like that. You stand with nigga ain't got no job, no car, the power don't win, and you still stand over here? What you thought was next? You bitch. They done cut the lights off in the house. He finna cut yours off. You better stay from around that nigga. I ain't never coming back. You gonna have to call Charles or somebody. I'm saying though, bro. Why my little sister keep saying you put your hands on her, bro?
Man, I ain't trying to hear nothing.
Okay, so I hope y'all get the message, right? The brother, the sister said, hey, he put his hands on me. So the brother goes over in her honor, right? Which my brother would definitely go there in my honor. As we expect, not just my brother, but my cousins, but they were gang up to go get this nigga, right? But then as he listening to the man, listen to what this man tell him.
That shit
What you
talking
mean?
about.
I slapped the shit out of y'all. Be crazy, when
Slap who? I put it found your ass.
Nigga, you ain't the only one that got no gun. You thought you had the lag gun they made.
Man, that little ass gun. Man, you don't know what I'm going through. See, I just lost my job. The lights just got cut off.
This nigga done lost his job. The lights is off.
Temp service not hiring. Baby mama on my ass.
Baby mama on his ass. And she not even a baby mama. Another woman's on his ass about the money and shit.
Shit, what's next?
Not.
He said, what's next? Okay? The brother goes in there and talk to his sister and say, what the hell wrong with you? And I think most of us, if that was our family member, we would ask them too. Like, what you doing? You mean he ain't got no job? Now the men listen to that and say, "Oh, you will leave him because he ain't got no job." Well, not just because of the money, but because, like, the gist of this video. What is it saying? That a man with no job, he's stressed. The lights are off. It's so bad that they're in the dark. And she's still holding on to what we don't know. What could she be holding on? Because this man, like he's hitting her now. I mean, he can't control himself. He realizes he can't control anything around him. And so he has nothing to lose. And that's when these men become real dangerous. When they realize they have nothing to lose. And the thing is, we saw a father with nothing to lose. Instead of him taking out just himself, he say he taking people with him, baby. He ain't got nothing to lose. He gonna take out any and everybody who have something to do with him and his failures in life. He realized, oh, I failed, and he blamed the children. So he went and dealt with them, deleted them. He realized he lost the women that he had, whether it was his fault or not. So he decided he gonna get rid of them. I'm the only thing they won't do, the black men, because the white men is a little different. See, the black men, they scared. They ain't gonna go take care of the other issues. See, them white men, them motherfuckers will go to their job. See, they'll delete their family and go get the motherfuckers who at that job who fired him. He gonna go take care of everybody who has something to do with his failure. And black men, y'all get scared when you gotta go and handle any other man out there, right? You ain't going to that job and take care of the man who fired you or the job who didn't give you the job. You ain't gonna do that. You stop right there at your family. That's what make you weak. The white men though, they going postal, right? The white men, they gonna delete their family and anybody they think involved, and then they go into that fucking job and say it's your fault too. Bam, bam, bam. But black women, we holding on to, it's almost like holding on to a bomb. Like a bomb that's been detonated and you don't know when it's gonna go off. You don't know when that shit going off. And her brother is telling her, another man gets in that car and says, first of all, grandma wouldn't have you doing this shit. She would have called you a dumb bitch long time ago, made your ass come live with her. She would have had a whole church service centered around your ass. You would have went to church on Sunday, right? And then Sunday evening, all the ladies would have had you in one of them rooms in the back of the church, would have been talking to you. How you doing, baby? How the family doing? You good? And what you got? And they would have sat down and told your ass that you don't need to be there. You don't need to be there because right now is when it's the worst. Y'all ever heard when a woman, when she leaves a man, the most dangerous time, right? It's right after she left. Because this man, he realizes he lost her and he ain't got nothing else to lose. Instead of him just taking himself out, he come and get you. He wants to be gone, but he wants you to go too. Women, on the other hand, when we want to take ourselves out, that's all we think about is taking ourselves out. We'll do it different ways. We'll go out there and start sleeping around shit. We don't be giving a damn no more. Right? But she not thinking about taking out her family. You know? The ones who get real mental and she ain't got no help. She figures if she taking the kids with her, she thinking along the lines of I don't want them to suffer. I don't want my babies to suffer because without me, they ain't gonna have nobody. And then if they go into the system, they gonna go through this, that, and the third. And so she thinking that what she doing with them kids, she thinking that is like she's saving them. But when men do what they do, and they ain't trying to save nobody, it's destructive. Now, let me grab this link. Anybody have any questions, comments, or motherfucking suggestions about it? We're gonna get back to my conversation, but let me put this link in real quick, and then we can get it crack-a-lacking. Okay. Look like Taz is in the chat, so we'll talk to him, and we'll see if we can get to the bottom of it. Now, if I gotta go pull up receipts and videos, where people are saying, "Hey, you looked at this wrong. You didn't see this the right way. Maybe the way you saw it wasn't how it was." Um, I don't know. I don't. But it don't matter. Everybody get to see things the way they want to. Um, Let me put the link in. Am I under the right name? And we're gonna get it crack-a-lack. Okay. A pin. Taz, do you have your? Yeah, you still have it. Okay. Because y'all, since I've got monetized, look, don't worry. A lot of people gonna lose their wrenches. Okay. But it's not because you did anything wrong, but like there's some I'm looking into because if my moderators do something negative to the account, I it's almost like I did it, in case y'all didn't know. That's why a lot of people when they monetize, they watch who they give riches to and stuff like that. Okay. We knew Taz was gonna pull up, baby. Cause he ain't no punk, baby. He ain't no punk, okay? Unlike Kills, a whole punk out here. Hey Taz, how you doing?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up? What's going on?
Well, what you mean what's going I need to know what part.
I don't know why you doing this stream like for real. Because at the end of the day, like I was kind of done with it with dude, and I feel like even though you were there, I mean you've been there a couple times. I've never addressed you when I'm addressing somebody else. I've never put you in it. Like, and so
Right.
like I don't know what you're speaking to. Cause like, for example, you spoke about mistakes I've made that I've apologized for to the people I made them to. You know what I mean? So I mean, I understand you using it to your advantage in the moment, but it's really not right to imply that any L I've ever needed to hold, I didn't hold it. I'm not perfect.
No, but isn't that what I said?
I mean, not really. When you bringing up that I actually did it and not, just not giving me the benefit of letting that moment pass. I mean, it. For example, I don't sit around and talk about things that you may have done or some shit. Like I don't know. I thought that wasn't cool. Like, what I'm saying, I just don't understand why that would be relevant if the person in question has accepted the apology.
No, no, no. Okay. So I thought that's what I said. That's why I even mentioned, I said, well, hey, I like Taz, right? And then I mentioned, you know, and I mentioned what I mentioned. And then I said, that's one of the reasons I like him. I said, because when he realized that he did something wrong, he apologized. Because I was saying that there's some people out here where the ego is so big that they may never apologize. I said some people it may take years to apologize. And I said, and some people, soon as they realize it, they apologize. And I said, that was you. You are the type who, because we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. And I said that's why I like Taz because he apologized. But what I was saying in me mentioning it was that I was saying that you like a you like a like you're a machine gun on auto. And
At times,
you
though,
know,
Bomb, at times.
huh?
Because for example, you said that I get mad or some shit when people disagree, and that's not true. I invite debate. What happens is I don't know who's who and what's what all the time, and so some of the attacks at me then came in strange ways from different people, and at times I misread some shit. But in
We all
terms of like discussion, debate, I don't shy away from that. I don't, what I'm saying? I encourage that.
No, I agree. I think first of all, we all make mistakes. We all could read something that somebody said incorrectly. So that's what I'm talking about, right? But what I said was, oh Lord, somebody else coming up, but we're gonna talk. But what I said was, yeah, when you on auto, that's what we like about you. Like the thing that most women like about you also could be the thing that they don't like about you, and it's the same for me, right? Because remember, my title got lots of names in it, the same, including my own name. So when what I was saying is the women like you because you protective, right? That's why the men claim that you was a woman's channel and you protect the ladies, remember? And so the
Absolutely.
thing that they like about you is you ain't gonna just let no men get over there and just start shitting on the women. But then the negative portion is if you think somebody is coming at you or disagreeing with you, you become the person who attacks them.
Well, okay,
And
so I see it as a response, though. I mean, I get exactly what you're saying, but because I've made those mistakes, I can see exactly what you're talking about. But in reality, it is a response. I ain't going around looking for no women to attack. That's never happened and never will. But what may be perceived as an insult, like I say, sometimes I jump the gun, and I hold my L for that, whatever it may be. You know what I'm saying? But I have jumped the gun.
well, okay, so I think there are times that I'm speaking about you may not realize that you're attacking the women. Like for example, a guy comes over, that red Supreme dude was over there, right? And y'all was talking. And he was saying that you was this, you the panderer to the women. And then you go off and say,
Yes.
and then you said, I'm not a pander to women. Fuck these women, fuck these bitches, stuff like that. And so while the women is in the chat siding with you, you essentially kind of, and
Yeah,
I get where
show
you're
me
a
that one.
man and, huh?
Show me that one, though.
You showed that you did that?
I don't believe that happened. No, I ain't say that. That wasn't my response.
Oh yeah, you did say that. You was like, man, you was like, man, I do my content, and you was like, but I fuck these bitches. You like fuck these, and you was saying it to him like you was saying that yes, you're not a panderer to women. You're gonna just do your content, right? Um, but
Right,
you
but I
know
didn't
you
say fuck these bitches though. Yeah, I didn't say that.
mm,
No,
yeah, you did, you did.
I would have to see that one. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause again, I know people looking for them moments to clip up and shit. I've never responded that way to that. If anything, I would have said I'm only doing content about my wife and daughter and mom, and I don't give a fuck about nobody else. But I wouldn't have said fuck these bitches. Not especially not to that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that
But
wouldn't happen.
almost, and I guess the way you meant it was almost like what you said, like, you but no, I mean we can review it. I don't want to review it because I think what I'm saying is maybe you didn't mean it the way we as women taking it. And so we're sitting in the chat and we wonder why we getting hit even though we not in the boxing ring. It's two men up there, y'all handling things, people supporting you. And I'm not saying that you put a name on it. I'm not even saying that you kind of was like, "Hey,
I'm
fuck
saying
these bitches in my chat," huh?
I'm saying that didn't
Okay.
happen.
Well, any other woman want to come up and share? 'Cause, that's the conversation. The conversations that's going on, Taz, is that the women are getting hit when it's you men fighting. When you or when a man is on your side, like y'all would be on the same side, and then all of a sudden you
I do
seem
that
like,
too. I didn't say about you. I didn't say anything about Venus. Y'all was on the panel. Like I didn't say nothing about y'all.
oh no, no,
Who's
no.
that?
Say yeah, no, no, I didn't say that. I'm not saying you didn't put no names on it, nothing like that. I don't even know if that's what you. I'm
I
not
was I
suggesting.
was even with PhD, I wasn't even intending to talk about y'all. It was more about him. And like I said, as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with it. I'm not even, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even planning on even talking about that shit no more. So, you know what I'm saying? Again, it was never about any of the women that was around or involved or any of that. They told me yesterday that he was reading her Cash App when he said that. I thought he was saying that to me. So, you know what I'm saying? I leave it at that. I still thought that was kind of fucked up. I still don't think he had to do that. So, you know what I'm saying? I leave it at that.
But you don't think that he had to read the super chat?
No, absolutely not. No. It was a
But that's
Cash
what.
App. If it was a
Huh?
super chat, it would have been on the screen. Everybody would have saw it. But being
Oh,
that it's
okay.
a Cash App, it was kind of, in my opinion, it was kind of performative. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I misunderstood it to be his words as opposed to hers. So
Oh, okay.
it's just better for me to not, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, if, for example, if that's me kicking him off the panel, somebody took a shot at him in the Cash App, I'm not going to read that out loud because, we better than that. So he moved a different way than I move in that regard. I wouldn't have did that. I just wouldn't have did that to him. So that's why I was insulted.
Oh, yeah, but so there's like I don't use super chat and I use Cash App. I would want if I send them money and now Cash App, you can send messages. If I spend my money and I put a message there that I expect to be read, I wanted my message to be read just like the people who send the super chats. You don't think that's right?
Yeah, I think that's legitimate for you and the people on your platform. You know what I'm saying? That, if it means that to you, because I wouldn't have did it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who sent it, I wouldn't have read it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think that was necessary. It's you know what I'm saying, motherfucker already banned it, kick you off. It ain't no need to add nothing to it. So I'm saying I wouldn't have said it. And I'm not gonna facilitate some bullshit by saying it. So again, I just wouldn't have said it.
Right.
Because I know
No,
I
I
know
get
that's carrying on some bullshit.
no, I get that you wouldn't have did it, but for a lot of people would have, and people who spend the money would have expected because they usually got a message with the money, and they if they whether they be funny with the message, or whether they being condescending, or maybe they trying to send a message, bam, and so, and I guess that's what I'm saying. Essentially, is what I'm saying is that you do things the way you want to do things, which you definitely have a right to do, but you don't give other people the right to do things the way they do things. You then say, well, they not doing it, they doing it
I can't take it right
other
though.
than
I
the way
can't
you
take
do
away
it.
his right to do nothing. I didn't like it, but you know what I'm saying? I made a choice to not go back to his channel no more. Like that's just the best thing to do in that regard. Like you know what I'm saying? That's about it. It's not like no real beef. He didn't do nothing to me. I don't feel like his channel is that detrimental to the algorithm that it must go or no shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not that type of
Mhm.
shit. I just didn't like that shit.
No. I think like you two men would be, I think, out of all the people channels that he goes to and have been to, think you and him hooking up, having conversations and debates would be much better, much legitimate, much, where everybody would love to see than where he's been going. You know what I mean? Because y'all gonna handle each other like men. He might crack a little joke because that's what he does. You not so much a jokey type, but you gonna say something, factual and historical and shit like that. But you two men will deal with each other and be respectful of each other. Um,
Well, I
then
just keep it real though. You know what I mean? Like I frequented his channel. He's been to mine maybe 3 times. You know what I'm saying? So like
mhm.
I hear what you're saying, but it's just not it's not a reality on my end. He never actually supported my channel. I came to his. So
No,
you know what
I
I'm saying? It is what it is. It wasn't a loss of mine as far as like somebody like that because he's never came and supported me in terms of those conversations the way I've supported his.
yeah,
So
right, and that's legitimate. That's legitimate. He only been over here once. You see what I'm saying? And so you
Yeah.
voicing that or inviting him over, right? Instead of him messing with them ragged ass motherfuckers he be messing with, right? Who gonna just sit there and I don't know, just they get paid just to insult him, and he don't really fight back. Um, Hit him up and invite him over. But you should, I get it. You don't even have, you shouldn't have to do that because he don't invite you over and you just pop up. But voice yourself or tell me, and I will voice that shit because that's legitimate, huh?
I don't hold it against him though, because I know that them the channels he's more familiar with. You know what I'm saying? He probably don't know very many people in my space and whatnot, and you know what I'm saying, don't know how to take shit. So, I wouldn't, I wouldn't hold it against nobody to not, be in my chat talking and shit unless you can, unless you want to talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or could you
Yeah.
talk history? You over there with some factual things, but I think, you know, um, there's a lot y'all have in common with, if you start off, definitely music, right? Um, and because I'm not sure if he's ever been a pro-black, but he also may feel a certain way, when people mention that his wife is, because you kind of went off on saying that because his wife is non-black,
I
that
didn't
day,
go off though. We didn't
huh?
get a chance to have a conversation. I was trying to just simply say like you don't really sound like someone that has a white wife. So you know what I'm saying? That's why it's kind of obvious why they're saying what they're saying. It was more so to kind of flush out the conversation as opposed to, what I'm saying, make him look bad or some shit. Cause like I said, I've done all of that. I've already did all of that content and been on both sides of that conversation with men and women. I don't get involved in that part no more. I even said it in the video. I just don't. I don't get involved. I don't do it. I don't like it. I don't support it. But whatever you do, I don't hold it against you. That is normal now for people to date out. You know what I'm saying? So that part of it wasn't really the issue for me, but it is relevant. But it
No,
ain't
no,
the issue.
no, you're right. When it comes to families and things like that, how we set them up is very, very relevant. Like I think that day that I'm thinking about when we all was over there, um, and you came up and you looked like you had just come in and you was like, "That is funny that the conversation is the way it is," and you mentioned that because he got a white wife, and I guess everybody like nobody was against you. By the way, we were just trying to figure out like because it had nothing to do with the topic at hand. No matter what color anybody's wife was, it um so that even us women, we've been over here arguing about that, going back and forth. And then you went after Verbal because Verbal was kind of saying, yeah, Taz was wrong. And I think it was Verbal and Reese was going back and forth, maybe even PhD for and I was up here too, trying to keep everything calm. But I was agreeing that you came in and you were saying something that was off topic. And it was almost like now we put in the race of people. We were talking about how,
But it's
making
not
our
off
community.
topic though. But see, here's where it's not off topic. He called for smoke. He said it, he said it himself, right before I came up there. He's talking to somebody else. But he said, if you got anything to say, you got smoke, hit the link, come on up. And said somebody was down there talking shit. So he acted like he didn't know why they were saying what they were saying. So I came up not to give him the smoke necessarily, but to have a conversation because like I said, I am kind of concerned that they going ham on the white girl, but they're saying black men, black men, black men, but they're not acknowledging, hey fam, I don't care about her black husband because it's only one person on that panel that would even qualify for the conversation they having. So I would say listen back and you'll see why I'm saying that because it became more about black men as opposed to that white woman y'all was talking about.
I forgot even what we was talking about. To be honest, um,
It was, it was.
hey, no, yeah, I can't think of what we was talking about, but I do know that that when you came up, everybody was shocked. We was stunned. I thought we was talking about bettering the black community. And so I think that's why. But you saying something was happening in
But
chat. I never
it was
look in the
talking
chat, so
about
I don't know.
it was talking, but yeah, it's better in the black community through shitting on black men and not acknowledging the only person in this conversation that would qualify is Sharon. with the white wife because the conversation became about, oh, your black husband taught you that. See what I'm saying? What I'm saying is completely relevant. I just felt like they didn't want to deal with it because they know it was going to be somewhat embarrassing for him. Like that's just all that was. It wasn't, it was based on what he said.
Hey, Shadow, I could review it to see because I don't.
No, how you doing? What's
Hey,
up, Taz?
What's good, bro?
you
What's good, Shadow?
you remember what we was talking about that day, Shadow?
Yeah. No,
What were we
I
talking
know
about?
exactly what y'all are talking about too. And even when Taz said that, I was like, I mean, Taz has a valid point. And then they were like, yeah, you always in somebody else's business. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna keep arguing with you. That's why I walked
But
away that
I'm
day.
asking you what we was talking about. Kind of give me
So there was a white lady who came up because they were having a conversation about the people who were dating, and this white girl came up who's married to a black man, and she had made that comment, and everybody immediately jumped in saying that, oh, well, she's just disrespecting,
oh,
or she's trying to pretend to be, or disrespecting black women at the same time.
okay, now I think I remember. Okay, yeah. So she came up
And
and yeah, go ahead. Come on, I'm sorry.
so here's the thing. The reason I know who that is because I know where she came from. Because I'd actually played games with her before, and I introduced her to Sharon's panel because of the conversations that we have. So when she popped up, I was like, oh shit, okay, let's see how this goes. She got like 18 words in and got smashed. I was like, you know what? You probably shouldn't have gone there. And then they're like, well, they're always talking bad about black men, but I have a black husband who I respect, who's done everything right by me. I was like, look, that's not, and I told her the truth. That's probably not the place you want to go for that conversation.
Right, but you leaving some things out because she come up there talking about black women and her black husband, right? Who she was claiming that black women be looking at her, hating on her, and all because she with a black man, right? And
Right.
says
Actually, one of the first things she said when she came up there was that she was up there to check me.
I didn't hear none
And I
of
remember,
that.
yeah, and I
Okay.
remember you said that, and I
Just
went
because you
back
ain't
on
hear it
that.
don't mean it didn't happen. That was one of the first things she
No,
said
no,
when she
no,
came
no,
up there, that she was there to check
ma'am.
me.
Okay, so if anything, I'm saying that to stay just so we clear. I'm saying that so you contextually understand it. If you thought I was getting in the middle of what y'all had going on, I wasn't. I didn't hear that.
And even as I said, when you first brought it up to me, I hadn't heard that either. And you're like, go back and listen. And I was like, hold up, let me go back and hear what you're talking about.
Right. And then you still just got your black ass up here. I'm sorry, Bomb.
And
It
see,
got
yeah,
right,
yeah.
your dark
See,
self up here and just said, oh, she came up there and they jumped on her immediately. And you didn't say, oh, she said she came up there and said she was there to check Diva. You didn't say that. Oh, okay.
again,
Just so we
yeah.
clear. Just so we clear.
All
right.
right.
All right.
And then like so I have a question for you, Shadow, because it happens a lot, right? When some of us say something is a way or that happened, and then you make it seem like we're liars. So I guess I'm wondering, like, if Diva say, "Hey, when she came up here, this is what she said to me, to her," right? Why is it that y'all feel like y'all gonna believe the white woman over Diva? And then even when you go check, you find out that Diva was right. Guess
Hold up,
like I go ahead.
because I wasn't going to contest Diva. First of all, I learned not to argue with Diva in general. Like, I, I'm just not going to do it. That's a whole different level of temperament I don't have. Diva's better at it. I'm not going to argue with her.
Diva don't
And
really
two,
even be. She don't yell or anything. I mean, if you saying that when she say things is factual, you can go look it up. Cause I'm not sure, but you start
Diva's got a
jumping up
sharp
and down
tongue.
and cussing and
Diva's got a
things.
sharp tongue that I'm not used to dealing with.
She don't even use a sharp tongue.
Well, that's fine. See,
No, I mean,
and this is hold up. This is why I don't go do, because whenever I do the back and forth, and then when I'm trying to explain how I feel, everybody's so quick to try to stop me and tell me how I'm feeling, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stop arguing about it because then y'all can get mad at me if I get mad about it.
we are
But
not talking about how
that's
you
why a lot of times
feel.
y'all realize I just stop talking. I'm like, all right, cool, y'all got that.
I
Not
know, but
enough.
And
Yeah, cause,
like
cause
that. Like
you keep
that's just
saying that we're
a
telling you how
regular
you
occurrence at this
feel.
point.
You keep telling us that we're telling you how to feel, but we're not. We just like I gave you an example of something that happened. If I said, "Hey, when this person came up, they said this to me," and then you start arguing, "No, she didn't," no, and then y'all speak for others. See, I can understand when Taz saying, "Look, when he hears certain things, he going off what he hear," but you don't do that so much, Shadow. Because you denying even before you know it to be factual.
Hold
Taz
up,
just told um
Bon.
PhD
I'm
that he
explaining y'all.
didn't hear that. So he's
Sorry.
saying, look, I didn't hear that. So he didn't say that. No, she didn't. He didn't tell PhD just now, no, she didn't. He just said, hey, I didn't catch up. I didn't catch that part.
All right,
You
so
on the other
here's
hand, you do it differently.
I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and move their curtain a little bit. So after Diva said that, because I know where they were in Discord because they played games together. So when I jumped in, because I knew her husband from that game. So I'm like, hey, bro, what actually just happened? Because Diva's telling me what happened, and I didn't remember that happening. That's why I'm like, hold up. And then I actually logged off of Sharon's panel and I called both of them. I'm like, hey, did you go up there to attack Diva? She was like, I wasn't up there. I wanted to have a conversation with her, but I wasn't trying to attack her. I was like, hold up. That's not what's being said. And then when Diva told me exactly, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go back and listen. So I actually left the panel for an hour and I went back and listened to that whole conversation. That's where I actually went because I wanted to find out what
Uh,
actually happened because
okay, cool.
usually Diva
Okay,
ain't gonna
so
just cap
so
on people. Hold on. Okay. Yes, ma'am.
no, I'm saying, like you just said a whole lot of things. You just told us that you know these people behind the scene and you believe them. Like you making my point. I'm asking
No,
you, why do you believe the white woman over the black woman who said, yeah, she came up and she said, I'm up here to, you know, and you're just so what did you find when you rewind? Was Diva telling the
so
truth?
when I actually went back and I actually listened to the conversation of what went down, right? I could see where Diva came from. I'm like, okay, I see where she actually said this. And then I actually went and when I went back and reached out to them, I'm like, yo, this is what I read. This is what I actually heard happen. She was like, I wasn't trying to come off like that. And I was like, well, and that's why whenever I went back, I just said, you know what, you already got a point. I know not to argue about this because I actually heard what Diva said. So yeah, again, at that point, I caught what happened, but it wasn't an automatic belief because first of all, when she first popped up, I wasn't expecting it. I was like,
Okay, well,
I
let's go
thought she was
back.
just
Let's
somebody
stop
who's
it.
gonna
Okay, this too
listen.
long. Listen,
I'm
but
just saying.
anyway, I guess the
Okay.
point is when women are arguing, right? They going to do their thing. She came on a panel where we supposed to treat her because she white differently.
What?
Yes. Yes,
Why
we were
does
supposed to
everybody
listen
jump?
to what she said
Everybody
because she
jump
was
to
the
race so
authority,
fast.
and we should have taken her words of wisdom and incorporated them into our daily lives and how we interact with black men. That's what we were supposed to do.
Actually, that's not what I was saying.
No, that's what
Well,
she was
my
saying. Well,
what my actual issue came to was the fact that on a regular basis, black men are consistently being shit on, and she came in to not do that.
Hmm.
Like if I'm gonna keep it a buck,
Hmm.
and
okay,
hold up,
let's keep it a buck.
I need to
Let's go
also
back. Wait, let me
understand.
go back to Taz. Let me go back to Taz. Taz, because you've been here a long time, like myself. What space are we in? What's happening in this space that we're in?
I don't know. For real, this shit started. I'm confused. That's what I'm saying. Because even with that situation, that's why I said I thought the white woman was getting smoked. Now I didn't know why, but I thought she was getting smoked out. It was what it was. So when Sharon said he don't know why that would apply to him, that's why I came up to talk to him. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, I mean, she got buried in points about black men, and she has a black husband. So me not having a white wife, I felt like what was said was applicable to him.
Oh, I see
Like
what you
not
saying.
me. I'm just listening, but it ain't applicable to me. But you can't sit up there and act like you on a high horse and you know what I'm saying. They not talking about you too. They're not talking to us. They talking to you.
Okay, I think I know what, so let me, okay, I think I know what I hear you saying now. You saying because you heard the white woman come about a black husband, that that's why you say it's applicable to Chiron, because he's in that type of relationship too. And so, oh, so now
Right.
what I
And
heard you say, I now that I know what you're saying, see what you're
and what I
saying, but
didn't
that
know
wasn't
though
the
was
topic.
because now check it out. Here's the other part of that too. If I'd have known she came up there with smoke for Diva, I wouldn't have said shit, period, about none of that. Just because I wouldn't even want it to, you know what I'm saying? I really thought it was just a regular conversation, you know what I'm saying? The white girl up there, nothing, nothing major. I didn't know she came up there to call herself coming for a black woman. That's a different energy, one that I wouldn't have supported.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. That's what I wasn't there
But
when she came for Diva, but in particular because I wasn't there. But when by the time I got up there, yeah, she was. I was listening, and she was trying to tell a black woman, you know, a black woman how to handle black men, that we need to be a little more less aggressive.
well, hold up. See, and that's exactly where my issue came in because that I've sat here and I've listened to that entire because first and foremost, I warned her never to go on that panel because Diva's a savage. I tell people specifically, leave Diva the fuck alone. Sorry,
Why are you running
monetized. My
people
bad.
away?
And then they
Hold up.
always bring their asses over there and come straight for me.
Hold up.
Yeah.
But with that being said, once I realized what was going down, I missed the initial interaction. I didn't know she addressed Diva directly at all. She, from what I heard, and again, this is what I heard first. She said, I find it strange that the people on this channel are consistently talking bad about black men and how black men can't do this and that. But I'm married to a black man, so I don't understand why there's so much animosity against him.
So
That's
I
what
mean, but
I heard her say.
yeah, but even if she said just that, she's talking to the women.
Right.
And so you think we gonna just sit there when she tell us how to handle our men?
Well,
And you
hold
think,
up,
and so let's ask
Bomb.
Taz what he think about what you heard her say. Does that sound like she came out there to have a conversation or to come up
Yeah, no,
there and
that's a
correct
no
us?
go. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even. Yeah, that's a no go. Because like
Yeah,
I
she
said, I
came
thought
to
they was.
check me.
Yeah, that's a no go. Yeah. No, she can't. And that's what I'm saying. I'm not supporting that at all. That again, I would have never even got because that now when you say it's off topic, okay, I'll agree. I'll concede that point. Because again, at that time, I wouldn't even say I wouldn't have agreed that that's off topic. But if she comes up to come for a black woman, and then I come up there like, well, yeah, what about your white wife? Yeah, that's kind of off topic. So you know what I'm saying? I'll concede that point. But again, I didn't come in till like 2 minutes before I actually got on the panel. I was only there for a hot second. I'm like, damn, why y'all going in on niggas like this? And she said some shit about her black husband.
Yeah. So that's what it was about. She comes up and want to tell black women how to handle their men. And so that's
See,
why it sounded you was off topic because we were like,
Her
hey,
black
like,
husband to say that.
but
So she was
Bomb.
using her black husband to say that she's doing it right and black women ain't doing it wrong. What? Because
And
I didn't
see,
hear the beginning. I still didn't hear.
wait, Taz. That's where what I didn't hear that when I heard that initial conversation because what I heard was exactly what I said. She was like, if y'all are always so against black men, because again, it's something that I've said multiple times. Hell, I said it here today. It seems like a lot of times black men are getting attacked. So she's when y'all are like, well, don't worry about messing with that nigga. Uh, Bomb, I need to know, do I need to follow, it's the TOS issue, right? So I need to curb my tongue.
The replays are
So,
live though.
She
Your
still
shadow.
came up
I,
there, eat
you
what
got it.
regardless. I don't care who she married to. As if
Right.
we need
Talk
to
that shit.
explain for her approval, why we saying what we saying. Lady, really? So
No,
yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
Like
that
I, I
hey,
grabbed
hey
her
yo,
by her edges
PhD.
and drug her.
check diva about
PH
what
Diva,
divas.
you was talking about.
But
Can y'all hear me? PH Diva, you was
Yeah,
talking
you
about
know you ain't gonna
how
be
the
up here
looks
too
is
long.
though.
other shit right there.
Oh yeah, yo, it's good, Bob. It's
Ain't nothing
good.
good.
It's good,
No,
Bob. I just want to get
no,
my
that
little
shit
shit
you did.
off.
No, that shit you did was for no
Come on,
reason. It
man.
wasn't
I
even
ain't do
funny.
nothing.
Get him,
I ain't do
Bomb.
nothing. What did I do, Bob? Bob, what did I do,
Listen, we
Bob?
talking right
We
now.
all did shit
Hey,
in this
Kulu.
space. We all did shit.
Yo, what's up, Taz?
What you
PhD,
you said?
Talking.
I'm what?
What's
What
up,
he say?
Kulu?
What
We
up,
all
though?
did shit. We done all
Oh,
I
did shit.
said we all did shit in this space. Ain't nobody hands clean in this motherfucker.
okay. That
Ain't
shit.
nobody
That shit you
hands
did.
clean in this shit.
Okay, but listen.
Man, I ain't
Uh,
do shit that you wouldn't do.
no. Okay,
What we-
but you're right. What I haven't done, but I will be doing.
Go
Okay.
ahead,
Right.
baby.
Okay.
But I still love your wiggly
Well,
legs,
I don't
though.
love you,
Still love you,
motherfucker.
babe.
I don't like no stabbing in the back type of nigga. We can
But that
disagree.
was a
Just
light
like
jab,
Taz
yo.
disagree with me
That was
having a
light.
stream.
That was
But
light.
right now in this stream,
Man,
we
we all
straightening out
told
some things that could have been straightened out. There's just some misunderstandings. And for the most part,
it is
most
a
people, like right now, like
misunderstanding.
even
I got love for you.
talking. Even right now, with when Shadow says that he warns people not to come over there for PhD, but he don't understand that women who gonna think that, oh, I can handle it. I probably
Right.
can.
They're gonna take
Gonna
that
come
as a
up there and
challenge.
test her. So he the one who bringing them people over there.
Right. Which is like
Go
you
ahead.
somewhere else. Why the
Yeah.
hell are you
I'm
even
trying my
talking about
best
me?
to avoid that level of hold up. No.
Man,
Wait,
Pause.
she
let's let
do it.
wait.
And
I,
see,
Before
I,
you,
every
cause
see,
wait,
this is what I don't like. Every time something's said, y'all
wait.
want it to
Listen,
be
like I
something
bark
different.
listen. I
on
don't
her.
want to use the mute button. Let's
And I
ask
mean, I'm
Taz and the
gonna
other
tap in
men.
and see where she at with it first. You know what I'm saying? How she, you know what I mean? But
Could
Taz,
be
what do
talking
you
to
like
think
somebody else.
about
certain
a
shit do need
man?
to be said. Like,
Can y'all,
I mean, like,
hello? Can y'all
you
hear me?
know, you know what I'm saying? I like her
Taz, you
leaving
talking?
my
Taz,
space
yo,
open
what
up
you doing?
a lot of this shit to happen.
Taz must be doing
Now I
something
feel, you know
else.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Taz.
leaving me
Well,
kind
I'm
of
gonna mute it.
hanging.
Okay. I was gonna ask him, Kulu, what do you think? How do you think? Because you know women, right? If you go tell another woman, yeah, cause she this and she that, and she got, um, don't go over there. But then the woman comes. Is she coming to be friendly, or do you think she coming to do what we women do? We come to challenge. As a matter of fact, when I first met PhD, we went up there on that panel to challenge her. That's what we do. We challenge each other, test each other. Some of us gonna end up liking each other. Some may not like each other at all. So I don't understand. What do you think? Shadow is over there trying to set people up. Go ahead, Kulu.
It's a damn
See,
failure.
that's just crazy.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, I
this
don't
is the thing that
understand how
always
I
sits
would
under my
even be
skin.
coming up in the conversation because I'm not over there and I don't know none of those
So
people.
wait, hold up. Here's how it happened. Because I consistently have conversations with you, and some people are like, "Hey, Josh, it's weird to always see you get smoked by somebody." I was like, "Y'all don't understand. Diva's an entirely different kind of talker. Like it's something I'm not used to, and for some reason, every time she gets at me, I lose my shit." So they're like,
A
"Yeah, well,
talker.
we
What
just
kind of
hold up.
talker?
All right, you know what?
Right.
Y'all have a good night. I need to go to work in the morning. This. I'm not
You
gonna
don't
keep doing this all
listen.
night."
You ask a question, you already blowing up. That's crazy. Hey, Kulu.
Yeah, Josh, you're definitely
Look, I got to go to work at 4 o'clock. Look, I'm cool with answering the question, but hey,
So just answer the question, bruh.
Yeah, be honest. Go. We
the
could
point
say
isn't me going somewhere talking about you, but I'm quick. Like when it comes to somebody actually talking bad about Sharon, talking bad about you specifically, because I went somewhere defending what they were saying about you before. I was like, nah, I think what it is y'all don't like the way Diva talks. And because I don't like the way Diva talks, but I can't say what she's saying is wrong. And then you're like,
how
oh,
do
well,
diva talk is what I asked you. What do you? How you?
Diva has a hyper aggressive way of handling people.
She does.
But in fact, she's admitted that herself before. She's like, yeah, when I'm kicking, I'm gonna make sure I win. Yeah, she's hyper aggressive at
Absolutely.
times.
That's hyper
But
aggressive. If somebody start with me, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna hit them harder than they can hit me.
Diva, sometimes they ain't got to start with you. You just got to think they're stupid.
Tell you that,
Well,
but the
Sometimes
yeah,
you
white
think
that's
them
woman,
being
starting with
stupid is
me.
starting with
That's
you. So,
starting with me.
I'm just saying,
I'm telling you now, so if Diva fights
like
better
their
than you.
essence offends you, and you're like,
Wait,
nope,
I think
getting this
Kulu was
dumbass nigga out of
talking.
here.
Kulu, you a
Yeah,
little low.
all right. Oh, can you hear me now? Like, is it better?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, so Shadow think he helping out these white women, but in reality, bro, you setting them up, man.
I can't
Because
stand Kulu. Kulu, I'm waiting for you tomorrow. I know you're
all
gonna
right,
pop up.
I'll definitely pop up. But yeah, you're definitely setting them up, man. Because like, if you're gonna tell them not to come over there because of PhD, Diva, like at least tell them to do a 24-hour day of research before they go up there. Because if they don't know what they're talking about and know the sources behind it, then PhD would go eat them alive. You know what I mean? And some other people up
Like,
there
I
too.
don't just send people. Look, I do not see. Hold up, I'm gonna correct that sentence because it's not fair. The first time I put the battery. Well, when Glacier came up and I watched what happened, and everybody was like, that white girl right there. I was like, hold up, Glacier's black. Then I realized, oh no, she's Jamaican, but she's still black. And I'm like, you know what? So I put the battery in her back the second time, which the divas never let me live down.
Yeah, and
But
the reason we know because she told us.
Right.
I know I wouldn't have
Yeah.
denied. I wouldn't have denied it either. I'm like, yeah, I put that battery in there because you know y'all seem to be very pro black female. A lot of the conversation, then y'all are like, yeah, no, but that one. But keep in mind, I didn't realize in that first conversation when she popped up that y'all were still beefing with her for popping up defending AVG because I wasn't there when that conversation happened. So you
Yeah,
got to keep in
listen,
mind
if you don't,
without
you say you grew up with these white people, you don't know they think we are underneath them. So when they come up, they're coming to correct us. They're coming to
but
tell us that we're
but
doing
bomb
something
that's
wrong.
not what I was raised with. Like
Okay,
I
well,
understand that y'all gonna say, oh well, white people do this, but
all
maybe
white people
five
don't do
hundred
it.
thousand people in that whole state.
No, I'm not saying all white people do it, but a lot of them do, especially women. The women love to come to correct black women, especially one who gonna have a black man. She want to come to tell us, nah, 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 boo, boo, I got your man. And she gonna then tell us how we can get one too.
If we was
See,
just more like her.
do y'all
Yes.
not understand? Like I listened to that conversation and y'all saying things that weren't said. But keep in mind, Diva's gonna call it cultural misappropriation. But I was like,
You
I listened to what was
wait
said,
a minute.
and I'm like,
Listen,
Right.
I
you
don't think
have a
she's shooting
problem
shots.
with words and meanings.
Look,
You need
we got
Right.
into it
y'all
about
Yeah.
need
the
some of
word
y'all need to hear
nuclear
the
family
words
earlier.
exactly the way we are saying it. Women, we even whether we use the word exactly or we talk in code. Now you a man, that's why you need to stay out of it because you may not understand our code. But when that woman came up to even tell us that she has a black husband, what does that matter in the conversation that you're having?
What? So I'm going to explain what I heard and why I heard it the way I did. Because
Please.
what I heard was said was, "Hey, for some reason y'all have a consistent habit of attacking black husbands, but I have one myself, and he's not what y'all are describing."
But that can't be
That's what.
true
We didn't
because
say shit.
But
he
y'all,
Right.
wait,
loves.
y'all
That
have to
can't be
understand.
true.
That's what I
That
actually
can't be
heard
true
her say.
because Sharon is up there and he's a married man.
We didn't
Brownsville
say
come
nothing about
around and
husbands.
right. Wasn't even talking
We
about
said
husbands.
she
That's
said
right.
men, right? We talk, but this is the thing. Right before when she came up there, I had a couple minutes before said, let's say I said the sky is blue. She came up and said, I have been listening to y'all talk, and I heard someone say the sky was blue, and so I came up here to basically what she didn't say challenge, but she said something because I have a black husband and that's not how he is, or that's not how my husband is, or it don't apply to my husband, something to that effect. So she was saying,
Right.
I heard what you said, Diva. She just didn't have enough hair on her cooch to say it. And so I'm coming up here to step to you, to check you.
Right.
Okay. And you're not finna do that. But and so the thing is, Once you step up there and say, hey, I'm here to fight you, however I fight you, it is what it is because you came up there to fight me.
Again, I when you explained this to me the first time, y'all, it got my concession because I saw what it after I listened to it and after you explained what you heard, I'm like, okay, well that I see where Diva came from and why. But you got to keep in mind the comment that the only reason I even rejoined the panel after all that was done is because when I sat there and the first thing that I don't remember who said it specifically, they were like, yeah, your opinion doesn't matter because you're white. And that's when, hold up. But when Taz popped up, he's like, hold up, how y'all slamming on that white girl when then I think the comment was, she knows her place though. I was like, whoa, hold up. I thought this was a whole conversation piece,
Yeah, this is
but now
fading the
y'all are making it
conversation.
about the race.
No,
That's
you're
what
talking
I
about a
had a
different.
problem with.
No, bro, I'm talking about a different conversation. So that part
What?
you, yeah, that part you're speaking about was about uh the black woman experience and what she's experiencing with her husband, and she was trying to have PhD Diva and Bomb educate her on the black woman experience, and PhD Diva kept saying, "I'm not here to educate you," you
Oh
know,
yeah.
and you know, and like whatnot. So you're conflating that separate conversation with what happened at first.
Oh, so those were completely different conversations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
No,
and
then I can accept
that's
that. I can
why
accept being wrong about that.
Ron didn't like respond or didn't think it had nothing to do with him because you know I don't think that he said like he's dealing with the same thing that this white girl was talking about. She, you know, her dealing
That
with
she
out
dealt with,
here.
right.
Yeah, so that's why I feel like Sharon didn't really respond or have anything to say because that's not what him and Anna deal with uh, in public, like she's dealing with. And then I guess Venus, whoever was up there was trying to explain to her, like maybe it's your husband that's kind of setting you up, right? And like is like having you do these things because he's you know he's acting a certain way, and that's how that conversation went. You know what I mean? So
Right.
yeah, you're definitely conflating those conversations.
Yes, and so that's
Oh,
why I want Taz to know that why that's the conversation that was being had when you came up and you mentioned Sharon, and everybody I was like, what is Taz? You know what I mean? Which was shocking to me because I normally never see him um attack black women, like that in the black conversations. Okay. And Shadow, and I just want to be clear though, even if you had a problem, when you say you have a problem with conversation, if we tell a white person they don't have the place, you ain't had no problem with that white women thinking that the black women need to educate her, right?
No, he think that's normal.
Right.
no. Okay, see, Diva can't help it.
And she laughing. When you go, you got to lighten up.
She can't. No,
I
I'm
mean it though.
laughing
I
too.
mean
No,
it.
I get it. But no. But y'all got to understand when y'all are saying that, hey, this is an actual conversation. I was like, you know what? If y'all are speaking on an experience, but keep in mind, it's again, I guess I'm different because I believe that people who have experience in something can actually teach people who clearly don't. And in that
You got
situation,
to stop. I don't know why you think you
What?
special. Nigga, you really think that you raised in a white family? What does that mean?
He the
what do
white
you, what does that
whisperer.
mean?
He the white whisperer.
Like this
Shadow,
is
Look,
ridiculous.
yo,
y'all got
Shadow,
me. I'm going to sleep. Y'all have a
no,
good
Shadow,
night.
say real quick, 'cause this is a good point. I explained this a few days ago on Marvin's channel when I guess KT and Diva asked me like about my brothers who are native and mixed with other things, right? Is that
Right.
like no matter how much I try to explain black experience, black culture, you know, things like that, they can never just compute it because they're not black. You know what I mean? So it like no matter how much education PhD gives her, that girl will never understand. AVG will never understand what PhD with Bomb or any black woman is telling them about their experience because she's just white. She'll never understand.
You got something in the background?
Yeah, we're
No,
so
sorry, I'm moving him. Zuko, come here. Zook, come here. Thank
that's
you,
a
bro.
dog. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got a husky.
Okay.
Wait, but
Okay.
there was a like, yeah,
Oh,
but
come
who's he
here.
talking to?
Sit. Go to bed. Thank you. But no, I understand where you're coming from. And here's the thing. That's why ultimately I'll admit when I was wrong. Okay, I'm fine with being wrong. But sometimes it seems y'all just kick me when I'm down. Like, I'm just trying to figure it out. Let me
Buddy,
work day by day.
you be up there
I don't want no
yelling and
smoke.
you start cussing. It gets real, like,
Scary.
start looking, yeah, it start getting real crazy, because you be cussing for nothing. We can see your face. You be looking like you really mad. You
The
gotta
vein
handle
is
that.
different.
Look, sometimes I am really mad, keeping it a bug.
Why?
Sometimes,
Yeah, but that's not good. Yeah, I mean, you saying it like that's good.
no, I'm saying it because it's honest. There's a difference. Here's the thing. I try to be real with y'all because I feel like I can. But then y'all like, oh, this nigga's just crazy. I'm like, nope, I'm just telling y'all what I'm really feeling because that's what I was taught to do. If you
Yeah,
respect
but
somebody,
no,
be
you're
honest
not
with
supposed to.
them.
You don't tell straight. Listen, this thing about y'all feelings and thinking you should go to the straight and just tell everybody how you feeling.
Why not?
Why not? Because we don't give a fuck. Like if you having the conversation, have the conversation. But now you talk about how you feel.
What about when
There's a lot. If I start telling you how I feel, tell you my back hurt right now, I got a headache, I'm a little tired. Might be mad at one of my sons and my husband. I got my brother that got shot and he's in jail. Like, are we really doing this? Yeah, and we're too
are you saying
grown.
I shouldn't care about those things that you just talked about if it's affecting how you
Yes,
feel?
you shouldn't not even know because there ain't nothing you can do about it. Even if you care, what that gonna give me?
Yeah.
Right. So yeah.
And
So what?
Shadow too. Like when you like scream at Sharon or you go off and you're like,
I'm
man,
tired
fuck
of you, Cooler.
you.
Shut
Like,
up. Leave me the fuck alone, Cooler. We're gonna fight.
no, man. Like this is some healthy advice here, right? It makes it seem like you have a hot temper, right? And like you have a wife, and I'm not saying that you abuse your wife or anything like that, but it makes it seem like
I see where you're going with this. Please, Trick.
because if you can do it in public,
Okay, he over there
like,
beating on them children.
nah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Y'all ain't shit.
I'm not saying that, but if like you can't hold your temper on a public
He's low key saying that.
while you're
He's like
working your
he's like I
job,
guarantee you beating on your kids.
nah, bro. Just think about it, bro. Like
And
imagine you're
dog.
walking outside and a trash man out there yelling on the phone on the panel. You know what I mean? I'm like, F this, F that, Sherrod. Like, come on, bro. Like sometimes it's not necessary. You know what I mean?
I
That's
also
what I'm
want to
saying.
go ahead and fix something real quick. I need to fix a common misconception. Most of the time when I'm effectively losing my shit, I'm in areas where I know there are no children present. Because if there's ever kids present, I'll just mute myself. Like if y'all are hitting a nerve when I'm around, because I respond differently in the presence of kids, just because of what my job is. I'm interacting with different people throughout the day.
Yeah,
Most
you
people ain't even
acting like
in the areas I'm
kids.
working
Them
in.
kids will probably come up and be like, "You one of us," but I just like you making it seem like you
Yeah, I
away
love
from
y'all. Y'all have a
kids.
good night. I'm going to sleep. I got to wake up at 4. Bomb got me.
Gotta lighten up, lighten up.
I know. My gosh.
I know,
Live a
man.
little.
Lighten up. Don't take everything so serious. And because we could get down to some solutions, but and and have fun, have a great conversation. Walk away and be like, I learned something today. You know, um, whether you agree or not.
I learned Cooler
That's
ain't
one
shit.
time. Uh, you've been
I'm
making
going to
it here
forever have
very
a beef with
clear.
Cooler now, especially after I went and got gas today. So I don't
Bro,
want to hear Cooler say, Cooler, I'm bounding you every day from now on, at least
why
twice.
though?
I don't even care.
Oh
I mean,
God.
why? Can I try to help you out? I can help my
Huh?
brother out. I can try to help my brother out, and you gonna do me like that? It's
Yeah,
fucked up, bro.
at least once.
That's fine. I mean, once I can handle once, but no, man, I don't gotta be with you, bro. I think you're pretty cool. It just, like you gotta chill out sometimes, man, when you're on the live. Like especially when you at like, bro, like you at work, like you represent the city. You know what I mean? And you gotta like keep your shit professional, bro. Like we can't have our delivery guys yelling like that, bro.
I'm
Over
leaving your trash next week.
But
I'm
listen,
leaving a
y'all. If I
special order.
shared,
I'm
for those
I'm
of
leaving
you
a
who
special
never
order. I'm
seen him,
stopping all your trash.
for those of you who never seen him on camera over there acting up, I can take off the words, right? Mute it, and you just watch him, and it just looks so crazy. Like, do you ever go back and look at yourself?
Regular,
Because we
every
all
now and
can
Look
then.
at
see. Oh,
yourself.
okay. Yeah,
He like, I'm
we can all
perfectly
see.
fine with it.
Yeah, I know
I'm
that's
comfortable with,
crazy.
with what I
Look,
show.
I'm comfortable with my level of crazy.
Ooh.
Yeah, but other people, it's good that you are, but it would be scary if you was my neighbor. I would be like telling the kids, "Hey, don't go
Bomb,
near
that's
that
slightly
house."
offensive. I'm a really good neighbor. I help everybody around me.
Well, I don't know.
Uh,
Based on what we see, uh, you know, we only know what you show us. You, um,
Oh wait,
we
hold on.
trying to
Diva
tell
said
you
helping
what you look
everybody.
like.
I'm basically a
'Cause
creepy. Yeah, Diva didn't call me
mm-hmm.
creepy there too.
you do
Mm-hmm.
look creepy. And Kulu saying it
Mm-hmm.
too. He
Mm-hmm.
using different words. He saying, "Hey, you look unhinged. You don't look right." Am I right, Kulu?
I
Yeah.
didn't come up here. Bomb done made it a go back and attack Hills.
Well, Kills is on some other shit. I didn't attack you like I attack Kills. Okay, Kills is a backstabber.
Look,
Okay.
Kill say that's just what anybody would do in that
Yeah.
situation. He said that was just a little light work, a little light fry on each side, nothing too much.
Yeah, that's what he say. I don't like no backstabbers. And so, y'all. We're not letting this topic change. Okay, so I know he's coming up.
Who the hell is that? Oh,
Jay Prince.
oh
Hey,
Lord.
Jay Prince, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
baby.
what's going on? Hey,
Nothing.
Hey,
turn it
We
on.
just
hey,
All right.
wife's
having
here.
a
Y'all have a
topic.
good night.
You leave. Wait, where you going? Oh, you going to sleep?
No, my wife's here. I'm gonna make
Oh,
dinner.
okay. Have a good night.
All right, y'all have a
Have
good
a
night.
good one.
Good night.
How y'all doing today?
Good, Mr. President.
We're doing good. We're doing good. We were just over here talking, chatting it up.
You see me on CT today?
No, I don't go. I don't go to CT, and we're not talking about
Man, I
CT.
had this woman call
No,
me.
nope, nope, okay. Um, we talking about something that happened. With first Taz is up here, and we was talking about him, but he's muted right now, so something must have happened. And we was talking about a misunderstanding that happened. Because I also want to touch on him about the bounties, right? Because he mentioned that he got bountied off, and the Tommy
Yeah,
Sotomayor thing. You
Oh,
back, Tess?
wait, Tommy didn't get boundied off.
No, no, no. Yeah, no. He said that Sharon suspended the bounty, so he
Oh,
took the
yeah, yeah,
bounty
yeah,
off.
he did.
Oh, he suspended her for Tommy.
Yeah, he
Well,
suspended it for you before
Tommy
too.
is a star player. Why would you let this one of the star players get bounty? That don't make sense.
Definitely a star player,
No,
bro.
he is definitely not a star player. Tommy, Tommy may have used to be a star player. Okay, he ain't know what these men don't know Tommy.
But most people that come on the platform is not Tommy status every day though.
But Tommy is no status. What status do Tommy have at this point?
No, I seen Tommy on Marble. He got like 800 live viewers. So even though let's say if he died out, he's still the legend. You got to still pay him that respect
I
though.
ain't got first. I ain't got
That's
it.
just like if you
And
come
that's y'all
around or
men's. Y'all hear this? We got to give them respect. That's what the
yeah,
men problem is. That's why y'all get mad at the women because right?
you
I
move
don't,
on when niggas fall off, huh?
huh?
You basically said that's a man's problem. So women move on when you no longer shining.
Well, even when he was shining, it was only with you men making men shine. And then when women wasn't going, you started talking about the women.
No, but it's like that in your female sector too. Like if Prince Ella stopped, because Prince Ella done fell off, right? Cynthia G falling off, but you still
Cynthia
going
G.
I still give them their respects as if they were still hot.
Well,
No
I don't
matter if I
know.
was on a different end.
Yeah, I don't think neither one of them women fell off. I just think they're not in our algorithm. I don't look at them. So,
Have you seen
but
Priscilla on Facebook? She on my Facebook. Her lives got like 40, 50 people live viewers.
on here on YouTube, her live be having like 1,000 people.
I don't
That's
really
what
see her go live on YouTube no more.
Well, I don't know about anymore. Like maybe like last year, but she definitely like so. I don't know about Cynthia G, but Princella definitely from what she was doing before, because she was doing like what Mom said, like 1.5K, 2K.
Yeah.
Now like, you don't even do YouTube anymore. It's more so on TikTok. Because I
Oh,
used to,
okay. She went over to
yeah, I
TikTok.
used to
Okay.
click
And
on them.
Cynthia G was just live the other day. She had a quick, easy 800,000
Yeah.
people in her live. But she does her Patreon. That means she got all them people following and paying her as she should. So they don't fall off. But just
I think
so
the bounties actually, the people who be really bountying these shows is the people that really don't bring much value to the show. So since they feel like,
oh,
since
you
they
mean
not,
like Anton Daniels? Is that what you said? Because just the last time you was here, you was talking about how Anton Daniels was
no,
bringing people in.
I'm speaking in general. When you look at the people, when you like, because you talking about the bounties, when you talk about the people that be bountying people, especially like the star players, those people that be bountying don't, and you ask them to come up, they be lame as a bitch. Like, okay,
Yeah,
you got your money, but then the show get lame. Like people be
but
wanting, the audience be want to hear these star players on the show,
I
and
don't
you
think so.
buying them
That's why the
out.
audience pay to knock them off, right?
Well, it don't be the
Um,
whole audience. It be like a few people that's kind of like, don't. And you ask, and then what's so crazy? I think y'all should start, if y'all gonna create a bounty system, I think that whoever do the bounty should come up and replace that person, because as a content creator that have a channel, you bounty out one of my star players or somebody that bring in entertainment,
mhm.
and you bounty them out. Then what we gonna do? You should come up there, but they would sit in the audience and let your show dwindling,
Well,
like
what I
go
would
down.
say,
Like,
what I would say, some of us up here, whether we got somebody else up here or not, we know how to hold the show down. But
yeah, you know
with
how to
me,
hold a shine, but it's still, yes, I'm not taking that away from you. But what I'm
I'm
saying
not talking
is,
about just me,
if
but
it's
even
more
Taz
funner,
up here. If Taz,
with the people,
no, I
with one
think
of the
what it
star players.
is when you get bounty. Look, I don't think nobody got bounty more than have gotten bounty off shows. Soon as I would get up there, they would bounty. In fact, Anton made it to where they had to pay double to bounty me. I was on that special list. Okay.
Hmm.
Because I was getting bounty so much. And so I never complained nor cried
The
because I got
conversation becomes fake after that. It because a lot of times they be afraid to get bounty, so they're not going to challenge people. The way I think the bounty system, even though it could put a lot of money in people's pockets, that's one good aspect of it. But on the other end, it made these conversations fake and weak. Like you afraid to challenge a person and on real conversations, so you rather just not say nothing
well, I
because
think
you afraid to the
the fake
person. You ain't
people,
gonna want to
well,
spend
you
money
gotta
all the
be
time.
already fake to become fake. Because I get up there and I'm gonna say what I say. And I could be wrong, but I'm gonna say what I say.
I agree
Right?
with you, but you gonna get spanked out of there though.
Yeah, when I
Like you
get bounty
say,
off, I take my time off. One time I was over there by Sharon, um, and you could tell it was income tax time because this dude just every time I got up there, bounded me right off. As soon as I got back up there and my time was up, bounded me right off, right? And so much that I took a shower, was cleaning up my house and everything. Even went to a doctor's appointment and he was still bounding me off. Because I was in the back. I was still in the back. And when my time was up, Sharon would let me go back up and he bound me off. Sharon made good money, as he should. And I never cried about it.
I miss where people had to fight for their, okay, like if it wasn't no bounty, what would that person do then? Especially if they panelists bountying other panelists. What would you do then? You would have to have the conversation. And if you can't substantiate your point, well, that's on you. A lot of times they do the bounty because they get in their emotions or they can't substantiate their argument. A lot of times they be regurgitating shit. They really don't got no merit to what they be saying. They just be talking about other people's lives that they not even living. When you look at a lot of these people, Bombcherry, they not living the lives that they mad about on here.
Okay,
A
well,
lot of them
okay,
don't got kids. A lot of them don't
but
never live with no
the
woman or
bounty
no
is a thing,
man.
and okay. Well, anyway, JP, you've been bounty off, baby. We're gonna have to see you
I
in
know
like
it.
20 minutes. Okay. Okay, he got knocked off, y'all. He wouldn't let it go. Look, we should
Trying to help him, but
he just got bounty off, y'all. He got bounty off.
but
That was
like the money makes it fun. You know what I mean? Like if your money can't talk like your mouth do, then like you need to fix one of them. Like if you can't substantiate your point, then you need to fix how you articulate. Like if your money can't back up your point, then you need to fix your money. Like it is what it is. Like when Josh boosts me off, that shit's hilarious. Man, I be laughing, and then I wait my 15 minutes or however long it is, and I get
mhm.
back on. You know what I mean? Like it's all part of Sharon's channel. You know what I mean? Or whoever does bounties, like it's all part of their channel, and that's what makes like to me the shit fun because if you don't like what a person's saying, yeah, I can overtalk and try to yell and make Sharon's like panel like get crazy or unlistenable, or I could just give $20 or $40 or however much it is and boot your ass off. You know what I mean? Like I don't see why people have a big deal with
Yeah, I mean,
bounty.
I get what you're saying, but like, let's be real though. That's like what we just saw right there. I want that to be an example of what I'm talking about though. No name
Mhm.
was read, no message was read, nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it should be, in my opinion. Right? I don't need to know who bounted you off, and I don't need to know why they bounded you off or what slick shit they said. So again, for me, when you bye, Brokey, when you say it like that, yeah, I just want to make sure your bitch ass don't want no smoke. And that's
but
all that was. Like I said, I just want to make
But
sure you don't
Ted,
want no smoke. So I was a
but
little
Ted,
excited, but I was
but do
right,
you
but
think
if the person had left me the message like that, I would have read it like that. But they just said
but
bye JP, and
that's
that's what
my
I said.
point
I
though.
said bye JP, you've been bounded off. He
But
probably
but
know
that
who
but that's
already
my
bounded
point.
him off.
It
He
don't even
know.
matter who did it. You know what I'm saying? It
I'm
don't that
shocked
don't
he last
that
that
don't mean
long,
no
to be
relevance.
honest.
You know what I mean? But that's you know what I'm saying. When you add that message to it, it's like, oh, for real, they own that. I bet. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, that's what I'm talking about right there. I don't even need to know who sent it for real.
So, but Ted, you must have know. Well, I know I used my life be so long. I used to make a rap song, put the beat on there, and make up a crazy song while they were being bounded off. So we just have fun
We
with
was
it.
making up
But
years ago.
so?
somebody
That's why
got
I'm
knocked
surprised
off for a whole
you
a year, a
like
whole
James Gill.
forever. Somebody got knocked off for $500 today. Wasn't that today? Yeah, today. Over there by Sharon.
But Taz, do you think like Sharon really meant that super chat? Like, do you really think he thinks you broke? Hell no, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, he said it. And like so, like my perspective on it is like for example, right? If Josh wants to bounty me, and then I bounty him, right? Then Sharon's gonna bring us back on and put us in our box, and we're gonna go at it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like you paying, is to go at that person. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Like you don't really care who bounties, just bounty them off. But and some people care.
Yeah. Especially if they send a
See, I
message.
think
If they don't
like
send a
I said,
message.
I get. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You got it.
No, because I get what you're saying. Like I said, I think in that instance, I already knew who was doing it, right? And it was, you know what I'm saying, she was on some bullshit. So that right there, I think already added to it. If she would have said it, it wouldn't even matter. But again, and I can say in hindsight, I can look and say, okay, he was reading it. But I initially thought he was talking to me. And, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That he said. So, you know what I mean? That's the part of it I take, you know what I'm saying? I take the L on is I thought he said that. I ain't thinking about no man. I'm like, damn, why the fuck he add that on there? Like, oh, that's where we at. You know what I'm saying? So, once they say, nah, that was the message you read, I'm like, yeah, but still, why the fuck would he read that out loud? Like, because again, as a content creator, it's like, bro, I wouldn't do that to you, fam, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like Bomb was saying, people want their shit read, blah, blah, blah. I got you. But I don't like that shit. I still don't agree.
Yeah, on my channel, I don't do bounties and shit like that. I'll just kick your ass off if I disagree with you or you disrespect it, right? And on your channel, like you do things different too. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, like we just all do our channels different and shit. I guess it brings in more money or more super chats if you read off their names and like what they got to say and shit like that. So
And
Yeah, I
I
mean,
respect
I think it's just part of the shit, bro. I mean, being around as long as I have, but that's a good thing for content creators. It was a time when motherfuckers didn't have nothing going on to where content creators made extra money and shit. So, nah, the bounty's a good thing in my opinion. I don't dislike them.
because you always like y'all always had a good, healthy amount of support, right? But some people not getting no support, so a bounty here and there helps me, baby, so I can buy me some fabric. You know what I'm saying? Because I was
But when
never
you sit there in real
monetized.
time, though, because
Huh?
you spend, like, you know what I'm saying, on live, though, you spend a lot of time live. So, the Cash App, it works a little bit better than the Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even monetized my shit yet, so that Super Chat don't count for me. But yeah, it is better when you live to get your gratification instantly.
Right, because I was never monetized neither. That's what I'm saying. You know, so and so Cash App, you know, um, and then people want their stuff read. A lot of people don't be caring. If they write something, then I could tell that they want it read. Because if they write a big sentence, I know they want it read. But if they just say, you know, this is for so and so, I don't mention the names unless they want me to. But JP, he
And
knows
I'm
who
done with
JP
that
is.
shit, though, Mom. I ain't got nothing else to say about that shit, man. Especially, like I said, once I realized it wasn't even meant specifically him talking to me, I didn't like it. But that changes the complex of what I'm talking about, though. If he wasn't coming for me and talking shit to me, I ain't got no reason to talk shit back. I didn't like it, but
Yeah,
I'm not going to accuse him of shit he didn't do.
yeah. And I just, I think sometimes, you men need to get together and talk it through. So you and JP almost had shit talk through one night over here. Everything was,
There's something wrong with
seemed good.
dude,
I
though.
heard, I woke up, I went to bed and came back and I heard that it had fell through again. I was like, God damn, what happened?
It's something
you
wrong with him,
you be
Mom.
hard
You can't.
I don't know if you know how hard you be on people, okay? Because you be telling people what you don't like, and then if they don't go your way, it's almost like you saying I don't like that shit, and
JP
you kind of
tried to play me for the white boys. I don't fuck with JP at all.
no, but JP he used to be one
JP.
of your followers. He he respected you. It was almost like he was thought of you like you was
Even with
his older
not
brother.
it was
Huh?
the other way around. JP didn't frequent my channel or my content. I came to his channel. He didn't like JP don't want to watch no shit that I do. He ain't never supported my content ever. He's
I don't remember you
never
having your
supported
channel
my
then.
content.
Yeah, he used to be over there when. Remember, he had a name. The name he was up here on.
He's never supported my channel. He'd have been to my wife's channel. He supported
Oh,
Cynthia's channel. That nigga never supported Taz. Ever.
what he saying. Yeah. Well, your channel was
But
that
that shit don't matter.
educational stuff,
You ain't gotta Yeah, you ain't
Yeah.
gotta, I mean, you ain't that don't, I'm saying that don't dictate if I'm gonna come to your space if you come to mine. So that didn't matter to me, but nah, we ain't
Did you
finna do
even
no
have
capping for that
You
lame.
didn't even have a panel on your channel. I thought your channel was educational. I used to go over there all the time and learn about shit. The one thing I know I never forget was the Devil's Punch Bowl. I never heard that name before. I used to come over there and get all that
Yeah,
information. Yeah. But you ain't have no
Mississippi.
panels.
Yeah, that was well, I did for a short period in 2022, 23. Like when he was around, but again, he went to the women's channels.
Okay.
And I mean, I ain't gonna lie, he called for me to come over there and argue with him on the women's channels, but that nigga ain't never came to my channel. He covered, yes, JP. You think I didn't go sit there through an hour presentation? I ain't to my no relationship, no black women, no breakup shit. Like that nigga ain't trying to hear that shit.
JP, I don't know. JP on some bull crap. And as long as look, he come over here talking about CT. I don't really mess with him like that. What his name is? Had the truth. I don't go over there because I'll be over there cussing them white people out. Them white shit.
Yeah, they be
I
doing
don't
the
know. He
most
go
over
over there to
there.
show them that he's the N word. He one of them YNs, man. And John Galt, when they're able to come over here, we're gonna give them pushback. If I go over there by Cali Troop, the last time I went over there, it was a few of us. You was over there too. It was me, you, what his name? The from the one with the school. We all was over there
Oh, Cuba.
asking him what. Yeah, Cube Butter. Cause I get up there and I don't give a damn. Okay, you men want to hold discussions. I go over there to embarrass his ass. Let everybody know how he used to be the Buddha singing songs in his bitch. But yeah, he let the white men come up, and so he make money that way. Anton taught him well, and Kevin Samuels taught Anton well, and the Black Manosphere taught Kevin well. And so this how that rock. Hulu wasn't here yet, I don't think. Or he was in another area. But anyway, any ladies want to come up? So because I know Tez, he's he says he don't never, because the women be feeling like they getting hit. They be like, why we getting hit? We ain't even got nothing to
Nah,
do
they
with it.
told me that shit the other day. They like about a week ago. They actually told me they tired of having to hear about some shit somebody else did. Quit saying it that way and shit. All that. So I gotta even watch my own language when I'm talking about shit that I mean, because even if it applied, my own audience is telling me I'm not transitioning it right, even if it's real. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I really don't have no pushback for what you're saying. There's some things I do need to clean up about myself. I ain't perfect.
None of it's perfect. So it's but the you have a nice group of crowd. You have a large group of crowd. They like you, right? And like I said, they like you even when you're rough. Your roughness is a plus. Because when you going after, you know what I mean, others. But then, like I said, it's a double-edged sword. So, and I
Now I
said
be on
earlier,
go
remember
though.
I
So
said
yeah,
when
that's
you
that.
realize, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I be on go. Sometimes I don't stop and think, even what I'm talking about, like just speaking directly from anger and shit. You know what I'm saying? This should be making me mad at times. I ain't bullshit.
Yeah, don't get mad. Like the one time, when the ladies found, what is his name? I like it. He's gay though. He's gay. And you went over there and you was telling the women that you shouldn't have never went after Kevin because if they like gay men,
Yeah, I
that
meant
lady
that. Nah, I meant all that. Yeah, I meant that though. Cause see,
why
they
that man
use
was
my
fine.
chat to call these. Cause see, they okay. So what happened? Like they use my chat to call these niggas bussy, and I'm saying straight men bussy and all this other weird gay ass shit, calling all my niggas gay and this and that, and you know what I mean? Like they almost had a problem with that shit, which I do, but they don't. So if you don't weaponize it on my platform and run my supporters off when y'all actually support a gay dude. Don't
Right,
weaponize my platform for that shit.
right. But see,
And that's what was
so
happening.
when we call men gay, right? We know they straight. We call them gay to insult them. But if a person is gay, we don't really give a damn because we're not against gay people. We just insulting a
Yes, I
straight
learned that
man.
the hard way. That's a problem. Because like I say, because what happens is, like I say, they call us straight men gay now. And so
Right.
straight men like, bro, why are these women like calling us gay? And so you're supporting the men on your channel, like, hey fam, like, stop calling these niggas gay. They not gay. And then we look up and they're supporting gay men. It just implies that you didn't mean any of the shit you were saying. Like, I mean, you don't mind talking that shit to a straight man, but you cool with a gay man. That is kind of, that's hypocritical.
Right. Well, the women are calling gay are over there calling them what they were calling them. Um, dog German shepherds.
Oh
We
yeah,
done been
yeah,
called
oh yeah,
all,
they call.
yeah. So,
Oh
and they talking to the women bad, and then the women attack them back, and then they start crying. Oh, these women could. That's that Tommy Sotomayor shit. In fact, he just one that started it. See what these women do? He'll be up there calling them hair, hat, hooligans, black and ugly, and all kinds of shit. As soon as the woman say he gay, oh, look at her. What she doing? She calling me gay. And that's that
yeah,
cry, that attack and then cry shit. And that's what these black men like to do. Do you
I
agree?
agree.
Because
I agree on that.
oh,
But that's why I allowed it though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was cool with it. Call these niggas whatever the fuck you want to. But I actually did think they were against that lifestyle because if my channel was about challenging black men to be men and I don't support that lifestyle, what makes you think that it's okay to promote that lifestyle here? I don't support that lifestyle. He's part of my call out. I'm not calling straight men weak and a gay man strong. I'm not willing to do that.
yeah. But you know, the gay men don't care about being called strong or anything. He's just an intelligent man over there. Um, and the women definitely like him because you know he's pro woman. Um, he's really a nice guy, and and nobody cares if he gay or not. You know, women.
I
He not.
think it's easy for them to operate. You know what I'm saying? That's why, some of us had to cut back some of our commentary. It's like, that if women support dudes being in the bathroom and shit with them now and all of that, and people like him don't have to speak on it, and it is what it is. Because I say that's his community. And if women link up with that community like that, what can we say?
Well, the bathroom thing. Um, that's some political stuff that these people try to use. But there's not that many of them who want to try to be in the bathroom. But in other countries, they got bathrooms with both men and women. Ours is just, we got them bathroom stalls that you can look underneath and on top and all that shit. You ain't even got to go look underneath. You can see between the walls, the little big ass space. In other countries, they don't have all of that. So they don't have the worries. And yeah. But in our country, these men are crazy, apparently. Because they weren't about a man going in a woman's bathroom and they keep thinking, oh, if he got to use the bathroom, no, he ain't really got to use the bathroom. He going to attack a woman. So y'all be telling us that most men will do that type of shit. Um,
Yeah, I definitely say it. I'll definitely tell you
yeah.
that.
Why these men
The
be
problem
claiming
is,
that
I
men
say that
be
shit
dangerous.
don't, me telling you don't matter. But yeah, I do believe men will do that if given the opportunity. That's why I don't think they should be around y'all. But I don't think I don't think it's gonna matter at some point.
No, I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing. Do you think that a man just to be able to see a woman in the bathroom, he would dress in a woman's full outfit,
Yes,
wig and all, just to
yes,
go
they've
pee?
done it. They still
Okay.
doing it now. Yes, that just happened a couple months ago.
No, I agree with you.
Yes,
So when we
yes,
had the
that shit is
conversation
scary
about the
for
men
real.
being dangerous,
Yeah, I think that's where Sharon let Tommy off the hook in that little debate they was having. Because Tommy agreed, but then backpedaled, and Sharon let him backpedal all the way out of it. He had him right there, though. It was over.
okay,
He let him
I didn't,
backpedal out of it. He had him right there.
yeah, I didn't see the whole. I didn't, actually saw hardly any of that. Oh, actually, everything I saw was on your channel. I watched your stream, while you was reviewing it, seeing what you had to say, which a lot of things, because you have a good
Yeah, I mean,
insight when
by
you're
the
not
time it
mad.
got through the middle of it, like I said, once she got up, because my question was answered once she came up there and said, "Is the bounties on?" I'm like, "Oh shit, okay, well, shit.
Mm.
At least she being consistent." Yeah,
But yeah,
I was pretty
maybe
much done with it after that.
I think sometimes. Do you ever think like PhD could be up there, we up there, and she might say something funny when you take it so serious? Maybe I'll have a discussion and say, hey, like You know what?
I don't know what her issue is with me. So
Well,
you know what I'm saying.
actually, is that one? Y'all too grown. I think y'all can have a discussion.
Okay. Is there an issue with me, PhD? Have I done something to you? I do feel like it's you know what I'm saying, some type of targeting where I ain't bothered you, but you seem to have an issue in it.
What? uh, no, but if you come up there talking crazy, then that's how we gonna interact.
Give him an example of what you consider crazy. That in something that.
uh, that conversation with the white lady when he came up there, what he was saying was something about like, oh well, we don't have no smoke for Anya, and so why like we have smoke for the white lady that was up there or whatever. And I was saying, uh, uh, because Anya ain't never said the stuff that this white lady saying to us or whatever. So when it got to the point where I said, "Oh, I'm finna drop him" or something like that, I mentioned, dropping him. He got upset and started calling me a bitch, and so yeah, then it was on. I mean, like
Okay, so let me ask you
that's just
this.
common sense.
So were you joking when you said today's payday?
No.
Because that's what I was responding to.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
said. Oh,
so
be careful, today payday. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yes, yes, yes.
right, okay, and so just being real with you, I took that as like a threat, like nigga, shut up and say what I want you to say, or I'm gonna kick you off. That's how I took that.
Okay. Well, I was saying, chill out, or I'm gonna kick you off. Yes.
And
But I
so
think you misread my energy, so I can understand why you would say that. I wasn't up there to do, because again, like I say, if y'all up there talking to her about that, I wasn't trying to interfere in that, and that, so I could even understand why you'd be like, what the fuck this nigga doing? So, like I say, if it's not, I, the last two times I was on there, you bountied me off, and I ain't know what that was about. It's like, damn, okay, she talked that shit. I'm trying to debate a little bit. And that, you know what I'm saying? Nothing more than that. Like, so no, I assumed you had a problem with me. If you don't, I won't say that shit no more.
Yeah, I don't. But again, if you start talking crazy, then that's where we at. We talking crazy.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I wouldn't expect any different.
All right.
I just thought we was talking crazy, period. So, that's what I'm asking. Like, it ain't no, if it ain't nothing, it ain't nothing. Right? But yeah, it's clear for me. I got you.
Yeah, from the
um,
outside looking in, it just seems like you, Taz, and PhD are just like two strong intellectuals,
mhm.
and y'all just gonna like disagree on certain things. You know what I mean? And y'all gonna have your facts, she gonna have her facts, and y'all just gonna have to get to it. You know what I mean? So I never really thought that PhD would had any like animosity to you. It seems like anybody that's intelligent that can articulate themselves, PhD was gonna try to not challenge you, but she'll go like go up against you. When it comes to her knowledge versus your knowledge, and you know like it's gonna be like an intellectual battle if that makes sense.
It'll actually be a
I
good
just
one,
she ain't
right?
did that to me though. I don't feel like she's trying to like step on my intellect or challenge me intellectually. I like I said, I just didn't know what it was. It was because the times when this happened, it ain't me and her going back and forth or no shit. You know what I mean? So I knew it wasn't that part of it, but I didn't know why. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it ain't never me and her going back and forth. It's like, nigga, fuck you and kick me off or no shit like that. It ain't never been me and her debating. But so it do make sense that she's saying it that way. I got you.
Yeah, because I mean, to me, it usually those of us with them strong, personalities, right? Where we butt heads, but when we talk about, we realize that hey, you have a strong personality. She has one. I have one. And quite a few of us with strong personality, and they will make great debate. You know, um, as long as we have an understanding that it's nothing personal. Um, But sometimes as you come up and you will say something. I don't even know, like I don't know if like for example, you came up, we were talking about something, and you came up to tell us that we were wrong. You absolutely said that to everybody. You like, y'all wrong. And you started talking about that I've been doing this for
It was a
years.
DEI conversation. It was a DEI conversation.
What was it?
The DEI conversation.
Yeah, that's right.
It was definitely, yeah.
Um, so I don't like because I've known you for years, about listening to you and things. I didn't take it personally, right? But I know that like it was really strong. It was almost like you were just telling everybody, shut up. You come up there, you gonna tell us the right way. Um, and this is what it is. Instead of coming up and saying, well, yeah, I have a different point of view and telling you were like, nah, y'all all wrong. Am I wrong about that, Kulu? Or maybe
Yeah,
that was just
I remember what you're talking about. Like I said, I don't do all that shit, right? That's why I ain't sitting there saying, I don't come up with no smoke. Nah, if I disagree, I'm usually strapping up to come on. I'm expecting pushback, but
yeah.
it
You
don't
come up
it,
to
it don't
blow it
have
up
to
though,
be.
baby. You throw a whole grenade in there, bam. And then now you're leaving everybody, those ones with strong personalities, to be like if you would have been somebody else, I would have been straight, like telling them to shut the F up, and we would have been, because if I came up on your channel and been like, nah, nigga, you wrong. Damn. And you wouldn't like that. You know what I mean? You would want it given a little differently.
Nah, you're
And
right.
so I'm not telling you to change, right? But what I am telling you though is you gotta expect when people come back at you with the same energy. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Nah, I have no problem with that. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Like, that's the expectation.
Mm.
I just know, like I say, when it comes to some shit, it's like it don't work out right. So some situations, maybe jumping up there and hopping on the panel, getting it right into the conversation after, I ain't even heard what was going on earlier. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna never work out. So yeah, I didn't. If I'd have knew that conversation started with the white girl checking shit, it that don't happen. You know what I'm saying? So that
Yeah,
I
because
leave that
even
where it's
Venus
at.
was up there. The women was like, we be like, own it. Make sure that,
I know
they know
tone
what.
is everything. You know what I'm saying? Tone is everything. But again, I wasn't up there really to bring that tone to y'all, but you know what I'm saying, like y'all up there. And so, you know, I know who's up there, and yeah, it's not a guarantee one of y'all ain't gonna say something.
Yeah, because every woman who was up there, kind of strong, Venus, PhD, and I was trying to smooth it over, trying to, but I can't do it. Look, I gotta get out the way sometime. I gotta get out the way. PhD would be like, bitch, get out the way. Get out. Be like, oh.
You do really throw down shit.
Or even Venus, it's a
Yeah.
lot of strong voiced women on here. And when I recognize them, I might get pushback, but I know I need to do it a little different.
But
People
I
be
get
like,
it.
oh, go ahead, Kulu.
I'm interrupt, but I get it too, Bomb. Where Tad's coming from is like, yeah, he got a strong voice, like he got a deep voice. His tone's very, like very strong. No glaze, bro. Um, but I get where you're coming from. Like when you have researched a topic and had debated multiple people, you know, what you're talking about. Like it's like the same thing when I heard people on Sharon's panel or Bombcherry, like Bomb panel, like bring up Nature Boy or Pharaoh or any of these cult, pro black guys that I've covered in the past. Like, is I know what I'm talking about when it comes to it. So like, not that we're the authority on certain things, but we've researched a lot of things and we're just trying to like relay that to the panel. You know what I mean? And try to get things straight because some people may have it confused. They may have read things out of context. And when you debate these things and have done content for years and shit like that, I get it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
Yeah, because it ain't a thing to undermine people. Sometimes it is just a thought that, maybe, and again, it is kind of narcissistic, if you will, but like, okay, I know this topic because I researched it. And not to say you haven't dealt with it or you didn't research it, but, you know, I'm kind of putting myself as an authority. And again, that's not even meant to disrespect nobody. You know what I'm saying? But it a lot of times. So I say it like this: a lot of times you have to take that energy into a panel of people you don't like or people that ain't cool with you. So I know I don't always need that energy coming to a panel where it's cool people there. So you know what I'm saying? I get where you're coming from because I'm just saying though, it is some panels you do need that energy, but not ones where your people at though.
Right. And so the only reason I put it because there's a few people I know like you that been rocking with you for a while, but you done called them. You know what I mean? You done called. You just calling names. You like, yeah, verbal. I saw you. What you know? And I'm like, verbal been
Oh, I got a
rocking.
rocky relationship with Verbal though. I got a very, very rocky relationship with Verbal.
Yeah,
Verbal
cause
don't count. Verbal call me names and shit too, so she don't count.
Verbal is one of them strong voices. She a Scorpio like me, man. We got them voices when we feel certain things. Me, her be button heads, and well, she be like, Bombcherry, you wrong, Bombcherry. And but there's no ill intent. Because I know for a fact that she like, you know what I mean? In fact, you know it too. Because when you live, she over there. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. I ain't man. Verbal been around for years. Like I ain't gonna kiss Verbal ass. Verbal be on bullshit.
So this is what I like about the black community, baby, because we could be having problems, but if we just talk them out, especially when some of y'all, I know I could talk it out. I knew putting your name in the title. I even said that you don't like it, um, and I knew you were gonna pull up, but I also knew we could talk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's you. You know what I'm saying? I don't like it, but it's you. I ain't finna. You know what I mean? Like if
Yeah,
anybody can put my name in the title, you like, you know what I'm saying? You fam though. I ain't. You know what I mean?
that's what I
I
feel
ain't.
about you. I put it in there, and I said he gonna pull up, and how I'm gonna handle it when he pull up, and try to get something situated. Because you know what happened? Other people get involved, and then this shit'll get worse. This is not at a bad point right now, but they got people who egg things on. You know what I mean? And
People egg shit on. That's why, like I said, I'm not willing to do that. You know what I mean? I'd rather hit the link and had a conversation and be done with it. I ain't trying to move that shit no further than what it already is. Stupid shit.
yeah,
Real.
you good there? You feeling okay? Mhm. Yeah, so that's what it was. That's why I put your name towards the front. I was like, he gonna pull up, want to try to catch it before he might go sleep. Gonna come up, maybe yell at me for a few, but then we'll settle it down, and then we gonna get it all straightened out. 'Cause I've been rocking with you since I met you, but you already know how we met. Cause I didn't even really know you, and we was talking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the one thing I hope, based on the years that you know me, I hope you know I'm not a liar. I'm definitely not here to harm nobody. I will crack some goddamn jokes too, right? I would do some shit like that, but I'm not. I'm not here to harm nobody. Try to get nobody harmed, hurt. I hope that's what you think of me through the years.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
I don't
Brownie.
feel no ill intent like that. You know what I'm saying? You had some shit you wanted to say, you said it. Like I mean, ain't nothing, I don't feel no fucked up way about it.
Now,
Hey,
when you wasn't
Bomb.
up, hey, Brownie. When you wasn't up here, I was goating you, goat. Okay, saying something, but I still was trying to keep it real nice, though. Not go too far. Now, if I say something that you think I went too far, let me know, and then I can backtrack it if I
We'll
think
talk
I went
about
too
it
far.
one day. We'll talk about it one day.
What did I say? That was. Oh, you don't want. Cause I apologize. Anything that
I don't even want to repeat that shit. We'll talk about it.
You gotta keep them bones buried. I
Oh,
got
okay.
one
Because
request.
sometimes I'll be up here rocking, and I might go too far.
I got
Mhm.
a question. Can you and Sharon, can y'all make
can y'all like interact with each other and show everybody y'all cool? The chat girls was fighting for their lives on Mother's Day about y'all. You got Team Taz, you got Team Sharon. So y'all gotta let everybody know y'all ain't beefing no more.
Right.
I
That's why
mean,
you in the street.
but like I say, you don't, because I mean, for real, it probably would have been dead if he just came and had a conversation with me. He didn't come, so you know what I'm saying. I've just been saying what I'm saying. So it appears I would have to go to his channel, which I didn't plan on doing because I didn't want to get into it with Diva again because of
Maybe
Diva.
Bomb can host it.
I thought she had one, but no, I just pull up over there and see what it is. I really thought the issue was Diva don't want me there. You know what I'm saying? So that was the issue for me. I'm like, I just ain't gonna go over there. Like I don't know what y'all on. Like y'all tripping. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like the fuck is going on over here. I ain't did shit to nobody over here. But y'all blackballing me. I'm just stay from over here. So I just pull up over there and let him know. You know what I'm saying? What I thought about the shit and have a
They
conversation
was
with him.
pulling wigs and snatching tracks in in the chat on Mother's Day. I was like, oh my god, they, oh my god,
Damn, I missed it all. Somebody
Bob,
told
you
you
missed it. They
they
was
told me to
scrapping
pull up.
all day.
Damn.
They was scrapping all day in the chat. Sugar Bum, Robin, Flora, uh, Black Beauty, a couple. Look, man, look.
I was sugar bum on some bullshit, man. She gonna send me a cash app afterwards with all type of laughing emojis and shit. She on my
Yes, they
fucking
love
nerves.
you.
That's
Look,
what I'm saying. You act like I'm supposed to be just sitting up there respectful of these horrible people who just come in my chat and talk shit to me. Like that shit is crazy. Nah, they gotta get
they
smoked back.
respect
They
you.
be
Look, they
talking
be
that
over
shit.
there. You better lighten up a little bit. Because you know they pull up because they like you.
They
Now go.
like to talk shit to me.
Yeah, that too.
Right, verbal said it was Mammy versus Mammy. Everybody was a Mammy yesterday. Everybody. They was both Mammy. And you got Taz Mammy, you got Sharon Mammies, everybody Mammy.
Yeah, everybody's a mammy if you support a black
Taz and Sharon to turn everybody into mammies. Damn. Because y'all both are good guys, right? We know that y'all not here to harm women. And I think y'all, if y'all can get together and have conversations, do a weekly something, I think it'll be beneficial for both. Great conversation and stuff like that. But you men got to deal with that, because we women, we can only come in and put a little touch on it, maybe do a little idea. Y'all, but
I
Sharon
said,
on a
I
different
take
time
whatever,
zone.
man. I already know how. I said
Yeah.
my audience don't. Yeah, I already know. All right.
Mhm. Well, anyway, you know how to handle your business, so I'm not here to, tell you how to handle your business. Shit, I need to get some business advice from you, if anything. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad you came up though, and I hope you and PH, because like some of us women, we direct too, and so she said she felt, that she felt that you came up there and got involved. You admit that you didn't know what happened, so now she's saying you're not a target, okay? But she's saying you could get it now. Yeah, look, just like she can get it too, right? We know that both of y'all are strong and y'all can give it to each other. And but we're gonna hope that we can move forward, have some great conversations,
Yeah,
disagreements.
no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. I'm good.
How your wife doing? How everybody doing?
She good. She good. Her birthday was 3 days ago, so yeah, we had a little
Happy
fun and shit
belated
for her birthday.
birthday. Yeah, happy belated birthday.
Yeah, everything good on
Yeah,
this
I
end.
used to look. I called them the Beyonce, Jay Z and Beyonce of this space.
That nigga being too much bullshit. JC name be good shit.
What Jay Z
Unknown
into
kid,
now?
all type of shit. No, I seen some shit about a kid they was saying that was his that he won't take a test for.
Oh, I thought they said the test was taken, but he said he take no test. He didn't never meet that woman. But I thought a test was taken. These people could lie, but that young man looked just like he could be his. So
Yeah, I'm just now learning and catching up on the gossip shit. I done spent years reading all type of history and shit. I don't be knowing nothing about the celebrity shit.
damn, neither do I,
They
man.
teaching me as I go. I don't know none of that shit. Everybody else know everything from who was on Power and what episode and who shot who on what episode, and I don't know shit.
I heard what you call him? I know your wife be over there, but she got caught hiding money and shit. Huh? That's crazy. What
Wait,
her
who got
name
called
is?
hiding somebody?
Um, the one who Carly B sued.
Oh, Tasha K?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I wouldn't be surprised though. I'm saying like motherfucker ain't trying to show what's like 4 million. Motherfucker ain't trying to pay that shit like that.
I know that's right. $4 million. People not even gonna make that in a lifetime. Some people, some people will, but that's a lot of money. I like that picture, Brownie.
Thank you, Mom.
I saw your picture the other day on your wall. I gave it a thumbs up. I forgot what you were saying. It wasn't Mother's. It was something you were saying.
Oh yeah, I said Happy Milk Day.
Oh yeah, Miss Day. Okay, yeah. Looking all cute and things.
Thank you.
Anyway, anybody want to say something? I was gonna talk about Cynthia G. I make that a whole nother thing because I might have to owe Cynthia G an apology because these men are dangerous out there in these
Mom
streets.
said Cynthia G was right.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, I'm trying to get some
So
trouble out
listen,
here.
huh? Say it
Ain't
again.
nobody supposed to agree with Cynthia. Cynthia, she the worst person on the planet. Ain't nobody supposed to agree with her.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. But the men, yeah, they're not gonna like it. Because I don't know if you do you have daughters, or you have both daughters and sons.
Just one daughter. I got a daughter and a son.
Oh, okay. So my dad told me that men were dangerous. They always made sure I had what I needed if I was going somewhere. They wanted to meet them if I was dating them, right? And when I got married, my husband had to go and be in front of my dad and introduce himself and all that. But today, when women are saying, "Hey, ladies, you got to be careful with men," the men don't like that. They get upset and I was having a conversation with a woman the other day, um, and she was saying she just cannot tell her daughter that men are dangerous. I was like, you can't? Why? She's like, she just can't do it. In her heart, she can't do it. Why do y'all think that is?
She can't tell her daughter the truth.
That's what I asked her. She said, yes, she can. I
You
started
look.
giving her stories of all kinds of things some of these men are doing, beating up. I'm saying, even told her she's listening. She's on the panels with some of these men, and they speak that dangerous shit. And she said she just cannot tell her. I was like, well, she's your daughter. I ain't got no daughters. What do you mean? We have two men up here. What would you say to that? I guess I'm wondering.
Yeah, I tell my daughter men are dangerous. It is what it is. Uh, I mean, cause she called me about the shit Fresh and Fit and them said back when they said that Night Rider shit. You know what I mean? She called me. So you know what I mean? Like, she's seeing this shit for herself. What can you say when they speaking on it?
What's the Night Rider thing? What's,
Remember when they said that black women are night riders and they don't date black women, dark skinned women are night riders or whatever?
oh yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Like some
definitely. I'm a bad chance.
we don't No, I'll just add the other kind. Like you said, some shit like we don't date Shaquishas and Night Riders or some shit.
Yeah, you definitely gotta. I'm definitely gonna educate my daughter to definitely know that men are dangerous. Even the ones that don't seem like it, that are frail, skinny, non-social. You know, those are typically a little bit more dangerous. You know, because of their beliefs and ideologies and things like that. Um, but yeah, you know, I mean, I think that's a must. You know, they definitely got to go into any relationship when she's older, knowing that this could potentially end up with this dude hurting you, unaliving you, you know, things like that. You know, that should always be not say like a thought in the front of the mind, but always in the back of her mind. You know what I mean? Not that she has to act a certain way, but um, definitely gotta like educate how to defend herself. You know, how to find the right type of guy. You know what I mean, or right type of guys, I guess. Um, yeah, so you definitely gotta teach your daughters that.
Now, Taz just did a stream that I heard, and you said that women are dangerous too. What about the women too? What part should the men know about women being dangerous? Just to be fair in the
So
conversation.
I'm more so concerned with the part of it where when we talking about femicide, it's never including the fact that women can be, you know what I'm saying, that it's not just men harming women. Because somebody came into my comment section and was implying that I was gonna, start doing content about only about what women do to women. It's like, no, I'm just telling you that that's part of the conversation that I'll always, it's always been part of my conversation, but it should be. And so, some people don't think that we should talk about that. And I just, anybody that's a threat to a black woman is a problem, and we need to show her. I don't care who it is, a man or a woman.
No, I agree. I agree. Women can be dangerous. I mean, honestly, I could be dangerous. Like if I had to be dangerous, you know what I mean? I I could be dangerous. Um, I don't know how dangerous I could be to a man, I guess, depending and only, I'm talking for me personally, but yeah, there's some dangerous people out here and there's some dangerous women, you know. There's a whole race of women that got the belief. I'm not sure how true it is because I never really looked up the stats, but they stab their men and the men know they'll get stabbed by the women. You know, proudly they'll say, I'll stab him and still stay with his ass. But um, if we're talking about as it relates to getting a man locked up, I don't know. But women can be dangerous too. To just to make it fair, because the men they don't like they saying that we're having a discussion because we really discussing we pushing back at the red pill, and that's why the discussion of men are dangerous is here because they are the ones who on here making it seem like they providing and protecting. And since they keep pushing that providing and protecting, we're now saying, well, you're not providing, nor are you protecting, because you're definitely not protecting when you're the one who's homeless. And so I think that's why the topics are where they are. The women kind of responding to these men. And these men in this space been talking this red pill dialect for, I know it's been 14 years, um, and possibly even longer than that in other spaces. They done had the MGTOW. I don't hear about them anymore. They probably call themselves something else by now. Men going their own way. Um, the black manosphere, we don't hear that term no more because that died with Kevin Samuels.
They dropped that because remember they said they were doing FBI investigations,
Well,
and
yeah,
then
they
they was
put him
like,
on the
"I ain't
list.
Manosphere no more."
Yeah. So the smart ones got out, yeah. And changed yeah, that's right. They got put on the list. The
Because remember
terrorism,
they had the
terror,
Manosphere list that they used to put out, or the Manosphere content.
yeah. That's when they started changing. But they talking points are basically still the same, and mainly against black women though. Like if they was talking about women in general, but these black men want to talk about black women. Black men want to talk about black women. White men
What
are saying women, period. You know, they just engulfed us all.
what I've noticed now is like these women are like brainwashed. Like back in the day, like women used to fight back. Like these ladies be down there agreeing, they be down there brainwashed. They be
Yeah,
sitting up there. These men be saying crazy things about kids and everything. They be sitting up there nodding their head. Like, bitch, what?
yeah, because they believe it, because they've been hearing it for so long. And like the conversation we was having over there about Sharon, that when we was reviewing what was happening over there by Fatty with the woman in the pants, you know, and the boyfriend didn't say nothing, right? The boyfriend had nothing negative to say about what she had on. So the other men want to talk about it. They notice her butt, so she's the bad guy. She's the bad person. I thought that was weird. That was weird.
I don't
That
even
was
know what
so.
she's talking about. What woman with the pants?
Yeah, she had on some yoga pants, and I guess there's these yoga pants that go you crack to make your butt look bigger.
Oh, the little scrunchies.
Is that what it?
Yeah, it got
Yeah.
a little scrunchy. You got a little scrunchy in the crack.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah. So her butt looked big. Now I'm not sure if that's the pants she had on, but it did look like it was going up a crack. You know, but her boyfriend had won a competition, so he had on little speedos, girl, because he was bodybuilder. So he had on like, is that what they call them when they skimpy, like swimming trunks? And he won. She ran up there and gave him a hug, and the men, this guy stopped it to talk about her butt, and then so the
Mm-mm.
conversation becomes her butt. I think that man was jealous that he wasn't the one running up there to hug that man. You know, because otherwise the men should just look at up if your butt is able to be seen and be like, ooh, and then let that shit go. But no, they want to have a whole discussion about her butt. That's crazy. You know,
There's
when
something
you
wrong with these people. It's like a continued mental illness. It's really bad. You can see how some of these people deteriorate, and like even before, I feel like even though they was ignorant as hell, they still had like more complex thoughts.
yeah,
But the thoughts are getting less and less like complex and getting more and more basic. And then you got women that would typically challenge that. They don't challenge that no more. They sit there and nod and agree. And then you got the
yeah.
chat. In the chat, you can tell the chat anything. You could tell the chat anything. But you could be like, you could tell the chat that you just sold a suit on live for Trump, and they'll watch you on live do nothing, and then be like, "Bomb sold a suit to Trump."
Oh, then they'll believe anything. Yes.
I remember somebody said it was they had their kids in the back seat, and they showed the back seat, and there weren't no kids in the back seat, and people still said it was kids in the back seat.
Remember, I said that. I said I have videos on here, and a guy telling me I should be ashamed for being naked. And I told him I'd give him some money. Look at the video and tell me at what time stamp that I even took off clothes at all, anything, any part of my body. Girl, it's nothing but my face. The whole video. It's my face. The song is playing. I think it's called Love Faces by Trey Songz.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm smiling in the camera. I lick my lip. It never gets off my face. And that man said, "Oh, you meant, you know, that I should be ashamed for being nude."
Mm-hmm.
It the message is still up, And so I asked him where the timestamp at. I guess he went through it and realized he couldn't find it because he never responded back. There's no timestamp. It's crazy as hell.
I knew it was bad when people was believing obvious fake receipts where the times and the dates and shit don't match up.
Yeah, that's something. Even the amount that they claim it wasn't on there, nothing. I was like, and it's gonna get worse, right? Because now AI will make you a receipt.
Mm-hmm.
Shit was $5 and they was claiming it was 500. Being messy right now, huh? Damn. But and
That
still though, good.
that ain't even the only fake receipts. It's been plenty of them.
Yeah.
And people will look at, they'll believe it. They'll watch some shit live and then watch somebody commentate it with a different view of some shit that didn't happen and then believe the shit that the person said that commentated it, even though they watched it.
They watch and I watch people. That's why when they commentating while they playing it, right? They add shit, and then people be like, uh, they done added something that's not there. Like you said, like somebody saying, you see, she had her kids in the back seat. And then people will walk away really thinking, like you said, that even though they didn't see it, they don't know it to be a fact. Even what they saw, there was no kids there, but they'll say no. See,
That's
like
all it.
that picture that which column got up that they was over there sharing, right? I'm only
Mm.
4'11". If you look at that picture, right? If you look at the background, you'll see that I'm damn near as tall as the door and wider than the goddamn closet door. Um, how could that be if I'm so short? Which they took the picture and they changed the ratio, to do what they did to it. And not only that, but one side of my face is so blurred. How do my one side is clear, but the other side is so blurred? So when I went up there to tell which color, I was like, look, um, I don't care about the picture, but it's been edited, it's been played with a lot. And he was like, no, no. And then what got me is when he admitted that he too. Because I said, you also messed with the picture. No, I didn't. I said, dude, now I have glasses and a cigarette in my mouth. And he laughed and said, oh yeah, I did that. Like, this shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie, this shit funny. He funny, but which come is the reason why I really got pissed. Kills.
Hills.
Yeah,
Hills
he
been
didn't.
showing out.
Yeah, he didn't really. Cause there ain't no big situation went down, right? Um, but kills. Cause I went up there to really tell dude I really wasn't talking about you for real. Um, but kills, bitch, you ain't number three, blah blah, bitch. I was like, what the hell? Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Anyway, hubby is sleeping behind me. Uh, this is the shortest stream I've ever had, y'all. I'm about to hit 4 hours, but I'm
You done
going to
resolve
talk
some
about.
issues.
Yeah, that's what I really came up. I wanted to, because the Sharon um and Taz thing, you know, I think they'll he right that, Sharon don't really go to other people. Well, he do go to other people's channels. He just seemed like he don't go to certain people. Like he only been over here once. And
Jerron move around.
yeah,
If it's something that he really want to see, he'll be over there.
yeah.
And
So he
I
been
think Sharon watch from the clouds most of the time. So I wouldn't say Sharon ain't seeing it. He just ain't dropping down in the chat.
yeah,
Cause
yeah.
he might just make one or two comments and that's it.
And then he be going like me, yeah. If I don't, if it's not a panel that I could get on, I want to get on, I'll say hi to the few people I see right then and there, and I'll be gone.
I
I
don't
got
even
shit.
think he be gone because I think he be watching it. I just think no, he gonna be in the chat. Sometimes I drop down in the chat and I might leave some emojis or something. Somebody might say something that might compel me to pick up my phone and leave a comment, and then I put my phone back down and go back to doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. But
But
you know, maybe Sharon need to go do a stop by over there, you know.
yeah,
Because Taz said he been over there by him, which he has been over there by a while, but you know, maybe they set something up.
they was going crazy in Ted's chat yesterday.
Damn, I
They
missed it.
was tussling.
I slept Mother's Day the whole day.
That's what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, I was chilling the whole day. Hubby made a lasagna, and
Oh, that's beautiful.
and he he do the beautiful things, girl. Important. Look, people be like, why you don't go to no restaurant and spend all that money? Like for what? Like,
Hmm.
yeah, I'm not a foodie.
I
My
kicked it
son
with my
came
baby
out
on
your way.
Valentine's Day.
Huh?
Who? Your
My
son?
son, yeah, he drove to Chicago. I wish I would have known beforehand, because
What he was out
he
here
would have had,
for?
huh?
I said, what he was out here for?
You know, he a truck driver now, so he be
Oh,
driving.
no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and I was going, yeah, so you could be my daughter-in-law. We need some more. We need some children. Listen, I'm gonna introduce you next time you come out. He gonna take you to dinner and everything. Okay.
All right, all right. Tell him I got some places I can show in the city.
And he listen. He's a good guy. Okay. But yeah, if he come back, because apparently that's his district. He goes all the way up to,
You do the Midwest region in the
yeah,
Northeast. That makes sense.
yeah. So he go all the way up and he come to Chicago, and I think the farthest down he go down is like Georgia. I think he said.
It was like a day and a half, 2 days. He probably gone.
Yeah, he was gone for 3 days.
Yeah, not that long.
I didn't even know. Like hubby said, hubby told me, and then he showed up like 2 hours later. So I found out on the third day.
You found out when he got back.
Told y'all he got the third floor, girl. I don't be seeing him. Look who's popped up, Sharon. You won't.
Not really,
Is that
but
you?
something in the universe said somebody's calling your name. I said somebody's
Deron,
calling
Deron.
Bombcherry.
We done got some shit straightened out even without you being here. See that?
Oh,
Bomb and the rest of the bomb squad. We was on it, baby. Anyway, your name wasn't
appreciate
called
you.
out. Um,
No,
yeah, we just getting there was some misunderstanding, some things that happened, you know, that was misunderstood, and Taz was over here, and they got straightened out. PhD was up here, and yeah, we was told that you don't show up. You don't show up. You be at the mother weirdo. Yeah, you ain't never go over there about Taz and hang out with him.
yeah, I hear his panel before. I hear his chat. And most of the time, he stream at the same time as me.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Um, he said he gonna come over and talk to you, but y'all men, y'all get it straightened out.
I don't know why they be trying to act like I be doing some Hollywood stuff. I don't be acting Hollywood to nobody. I'll go to any and everybody panel that I can.
Your ass is
Anytime I get a chance
Hollywood
to.
as could be. You Hollywood, okay?
Yeah.
Cameras be flashing. Uh, um,
I
uh,
be trying to catch. I be trying to catch what I can catch.
yeah, we know
So
you
most of the
working
time, like
man.
yeah, sometimes I be sleep. I be trying to catch it when I'm like moving around, and it be just a lot. I don't know why people be trying to act like I be scared. I be going to panels where it's like two people there. Brownie be seeing me sometimes. I'll be at places where it's
Yeah,
like, and then
I was
and
telling
then I
him
come
you
to
be
find out,
dropping down every now and then. You
yeah,
drop down. You be in the clouds.
Because most of the time I try to play when I'm like walking or if I'm working or something. I just put it in, hit my light, hit the share, and I keep moving. Because I be moving around. I don't be in the house that much. I barely sleep.
I fell
Because
asleep
when I'm
on
not at the show, the kids is like they want to go do something. So, I can't, I gotta, I can't
yeah,
tell them
because we
no.
got family. Yeah. Hey, Black Beauty,
Hello.
how you doing?
I am good. How are y'all?
We good.
Day.
Good.
Happy
How are you?
Mother's Day.
I am good. I got a little beef with Sharano.
Okay, now.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever happened to my birthday song? Because I don't believe I had got it.
Mm,
I could,
mm.
I believe I played it, but I might have not. I played again. I don't got no beef with you. I'll make sure I play
I
it again.
appreciate it
Make
very
sure I
much.
say happy
I
birthday. Just in
appreciate
case
it.
if you did miss it, I gotta make sure you see it, brother. If I played or not. If you didn't see it, then it ain't played. So I gotta play it for you.
Thank you very much. See, but that was kind of my fault because I had asked you, but it was during a time of the live where it was just, it was everyone was really engaged. And I was like, nah, don't play it right now. I was like, play it at the end of the show. And so that was possibly my fault. And then all of a sudden I heard, I think I heard Diva say, bye, y'all. And I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened? So, okay, I'll take partial responsibility for that one.
I got you. I'm gonna make sure you see it.
Thank you, because I want to hear my girl. Oh my God, that is like the cutest thing. I waited a whole year for that. They are so cute. Oh my goodness. And when that little video, that's like the cutest song, and I always send it to my best friend, and it's cute. It's cute. I love it.
Awesome. That's what's up. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. That's all I really wanted.
And
Just
so,
had to
so
clear,
Bob, what
since
you
Brooke
mean
clearing
that?
that business.
No doubt.
Bye,
Hey,
y'all.
Bob, what you mean? We got things straightened out with Taz. What? Well, he said that I don't understand.
Oh,
Like,
so I
how can he straighten out talking about my wife, calling her the B word and all that?
oh we when that
It's a whole nother
oh
layer.
that's a yeah, I'm sorry. Well, yeah. Well, I apologize. I didn't know that happened, but that's something. So basically, what I got straightened out is that where y'all could get together and talk. Does that make sense?
Mm.
We
And
should have
maybe
just
that's
did it
what,
over
because
here.
I didn't know nothing about this. But was it the day? Oh, it's the day we was talking about. But what had happened was I had mentioned, how everybody was saying that he was wrong because there was a topic being going on, and when he came up, it was totally different, right? When he mentioned that you was married to a white woman, right? Is that the day you talking about,
Hmm.
Elzo? Okay.
Yeah.
So what he said when he came in the chat, he noticed that black women that women was going after the white woman about her having a black husband. So that's when he said the elephant in the room, and he was saying it was weird to him because he wondered why we having that discussion when we on a panel with a man who married to a black woman, a white woman. And I was telling him, yeah, that wasn't a topic though. So we got that part straightened out where he realizes, we got to the beginning of the conversation where she came up there and she was trying to tell black women how we need to do different because she got a black man as a husband. So, but I did kind of inform him that he do use word like bitch. He calls everybody, he used that bitch word a lot. I mentioned that he references it to even his own, the women be wondering why we be getting hit, even when we're not involved. And I told him that he called women bitches, and the women be,
But I still don't. I don't even understand like how if that woman come up there try to insert herself into something, what do I got to do with that conversation?
right. So he
Like
have
what my life got to do with that woman's life?
right. No, he conceded that he was wrong. He kind of said he was wrong in that. So y'all be able to. if on well, I can't tell y'all what to do, right? Remember, I'm just
Right. Mhm.
but he said he'll come over and then y'all can get that straightened out.
Because a lot of these men, they be having fake smoke for me. It's just weird. Like anytime I go somewhere, it's like they got this fake ass smoke for me. Oh, Sherrod, you made me feel. Shut your punk ass up. What did I say?
But I got into what you call about that feeling shit. Cause that's what he uh what his name? Shadow. Shadow up here talking about, well, y'all always want to tell me how to feel. I said, we're not telling you how to feel. You got your feelings, keep them to your goddamn self. Right? While we having a discussion. And he said, when he started talking about where he was taught to share his feelings, I said, we don't give a fuck about your feelings. Right? If we having a discussion, we talk about either facts. You can even talk about what
Yeah,
you
we
went
talking
through.
about facts. Right.
Right. You can
Right.
even,
Because
if you
like
want
when
to
that
say,
woman came up there, when that woman came up there, we was talking about what she said. And then
exactly,
some dude in the chat that's want to say, well, Sharon is married to like, well, what the fuck that got to do with what this woman is saying? We
exactly.
debunking what this woman is saying in real time, and you trying to bring up my wife that has something to do with the conversation. It don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, that's not right. That wasn't right. And yeah, that wasn't right at all.
And then my wife don't even I don't and then now she's all these type of B words and she's a this, that, and the third. Like, bro, I don't talk
Yeah.
about people's wives at all.
No, you're right. We love Anya. You know what I mean? I've never seen her disrespect nobody. You know what I mean? She's nice. She says hi to everybody if she's there. And so, I told him he come off, harsh and things like that. So I think y'all be able to straighten it out because I think he was like saying that your wife is a bitch like that. I'm saying that he does that a lot. He calls women bitches. That doesn't make it right. That's not what I'm saying. So maybe y'all can, it's up to you though.
I think y'all need a one on one. I
Yeah, like a
honestly
one on
think y'all need a one on one where y'all can just talk it out because this Taz reacted off misunderstandings and you know
So
and
now,
off of other people. Like so, I think if y'all eliminate the peanut gallery and y'all just talk as men, y'all be able to get through it because I don't think it was that deep. But he said he was never gonna go over to your channel again, but he agreed to go over to your channel. I told him he got to go over there and holler at you.
Well, you might not think it's deep, but Sharon just told us that his wife was disrespected. So Sharon may think it's deep. You know what I mean? Because I know if somebody disrespect my husband, I ain't gonna lie, it's on. You know what I mean? Until we can,
I think Taz didn't think it was that deep. Like, but like he didn't, he didn't see the fault, and
yeah.
because I didn't even know that part. And then when people disagree, like I didn't know like that's Sharon's point of contention because Taz gonna say how he felt. Everybody gonna know. I ain't like, but Sharon, I never heard that side, so maybe he didn't.
yeah, I don't know, I just be completely
You be
confused
chilling.
of yeah, I'll be really chilling. I'll be really confused about how people be having smoke for things that I don't say. Like they be having this imaginary thing that I be saying. Like, oh, I came up there to argue a different point that I didn't know nobody was talking. So how the fuck are you arguing with me if you don't know? Like I ain't never had to pop shit then apologize that oh I didn't understand the full context of what was going on. That's crazy to me. How you gonna come
Yeah.
up there argue and then bring my family into it and act as if, oops, my bad. No, you said what you said. Stand on it. I ain't no oops, my bad. I cannot just oops, my bad and drag Brownie and then say, oh, I misunderstood. So I didn't really mean calling you all those negative things I said about you. I just said that because I was mad. What? Where they do that at? As men, where they do that at?
No, you're right.
Whether
You're
you
right.
said it because you thought, whether you said it because it was a misunderstanding or not, you felt that way. You just needed a reason to actually say it. and you was looking for any reason. You was looking for any reason so bad that you didn't even need full context to the situation. You just couldn't wait to say whatever you was feeling. That's your true feeling. So this whole idea of a misunderstanding, even if I have a misunderstanding with Bomb or whatever, I still wouldn't come at her disrespectful. Ain't no
No, I
excuse for that.
I do. I see your point. Because I even told him, even though me and him have disagreed, still try to watch what I say. Watch what I say so it don't go
You be a little
over.
abrasive.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling him. I was telling him that he's abrasive. I think he just naturally, because he didn't even remember. At first, he was denying that he even called women bitches. Like that, called almost everybody bitch. You know, um. So
Like I
hopefully
can't
y'all
even tell the
y'all
difference between him and Too Short.
go about using bitch so much.
You feel what I'm saying, Brownie? What's the difference? I don't know.
I think everybody that got cussed out by Taz at least one.
Hell yeah, yeah. But I do understand Sharon's point because when bring the families in because a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
us
not
don't do
nice.
that, right? Like even I could go over some time, cracking my jokes and shit, right? But what I don't do is go into the family. You know what I mean? Um, at least I try
Because
to.
like when he did what he did and say told my minds, right? If I start talking about his, it'd be I don't know. It's just crazy to me.
It'd be 40 days and 40 nights.
Come on.
It would be
Like
40 days and 40
it just be so weird to me, like how like they try to act like everything that happens to me is excusable. Oh, that person didn't mean it. All right.
Well, listen. I'm apologize. I forgot all about that. You got to chuck it up to me being an old ass woman, okay? So not until you just mentioned it just now that I realized when you said it, I was like, ooh, but I do understand, okay? And you're
Yeah,
not
no,
required to do
I
nothing
ain't putting
but
that
be
blame on
thankful,
you.
okay?
Yeah, I'm not putting that blame on you. That's one thing I'll never do. I'll never put the blame on somebody else. It's just, I was just curious to how he's saying that, like, oh,
Do you think you can have a conversation?
huh?
Do you think y'all can have a conversation?
I think first of all, I wasn't in the conversation. That conversation between him and PZ,
No,
but
no,
he
I'm
mad
saying like
because
I'm saying you because like I said, I told him to go holler at you over on your chat. He said he was gonna go over there too. But he was like, yeah, I pop up. So you think y'all could have a conversation at that point?
well, I converse with anybody, but I just think whatever he says is bullshit. He ain't about what he's saying. There's no way I could believe what he's saying. It's just going to be up. It's going to be another misunderstanding somewhere down the line, and because this ain't the first time.
Okay.
Mm, well,
I was trying to
that's not
save the space because the women were fighting. From my
yeah.
understanding, they got
Oh
the
yeah.
women
But
fighting each other.
you gotta call you gotta call Sugar Bomb and Robin down. Tell them to stand down. They was over there. Look, it was
Look, and
Mammy versus Mammy. They both Team Sharon, Team Taz. They was fighting. They was pulling off wigs on Mother's Day. Sharon,
Oh,
look,
I ain't see that.
Sharon
I
probably
ain't get a chance
shocked.
to see that.
He probably shocked at those women. But I be trying to tell them, and hey, women be pushing you and stuff like that, but that don't mean they don't like you, right? They should be liking you. Um,
it was in Taz. It was over on Taz channel. They was tussling all the whole Mother's Day morning.
Mm.
They was going crazy. They was fighting for for their team. I was telling them
What
they
team
all
Robin?
crazy
What
as hell.
what team my girl Robin M was on?
She on your team. That's why I told you guys tell them stand down.
Shout out to my girl Robin. Me and her always go through it at least twice a year.
They was turned up. I was like, oh my god. It's like these been done. Dang y'all, and then y'all you and Taz didn't like have a blow up per se. Like y'all kind of just went y'all separate ways. And I'm like, these girls over here fighting.
Okay,
No,
Brownie, I need more
but that's
details. I need to know who was team Taz, who was team Sharon, and who won.
And
yeah,
look,
because it word because it just be weird to me like these men with fake smoke for me just be so weird, like, bruh. And then you try to act like when you come into wrong, when we really break down the conversation or whatever, they're like, oh, I didn't know. Like, what does that mean that you didn't know? Did that mean that all of a sudden that you don't have those feelings for me and my family all of a sudden? I just really want to know, does that what that mean?
Mm.
Oh, after now I know the full context and I was wrong about how I came up there. Now what that means, you don't feel that way because you're not angry?
Mm.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of
Angry
here. That's how
tongue
you
speaks of
feel.
sober heart.
Absolutely. You said what you said. And the real problem is that if I start trolling these niggas, I'll cook them. Like I really would beat them up at jokes. They're not even close as funny as me. I'll really hurt their feelings. Clearly, I do be hurting their feelings. That's why they come up there with fake smoke looking for something to say about me that I didn't even say yet. They try to find every other thing for as some kind of chink in the armor. That's why they keep trying to go after something else other than me, because talking about me don't work. So they try to find something else to talk about. And then for some reason, the same man that say he about protected women, he attacked women. Now, how that make sense? I don't know.
Well, you know,
That's crazy to me.
the women tend to forgive him, you know. So I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. Um,
Okay,
Right.
but I did.
Brownie.
But what I'm right, but I'm
Diva
saying
want
like, but your his message is always contradicting. That's I just don't understand that. And then he try to act like he got fake smoke for me. Crazy. He need to look in the mirror.
I kind of did tell him like, hey, that abrasiveness when he going after the men to protect the women, and then he uses that same thing against the women, and the women be wondering like how they getting hit when they're not even involved, you know. So I mentioned
How
all
we
of
get
that to
in it?
him.
Right. How my wife get into the conversation and she didn't say none of the things that lady said when that lady came on the damn stage.
Said nothing. I don't even know if she was even there, to be honest.
Shit was weird. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I don't know. I really don't be understanding. I be trying to understand, but at the same time, they say I don't go nowhere. But a lot of those people that you say is the clowns. They email me every day,
they be
every
emailing
day.
you.
Every day.
I believe it.
You know what I mean? And the people that's on my side, I be trying to get with them. Like I be trying to email like, hey, we should do a show. They be like, all right, cool, yeah, man, this is a good show. I like your show. Ghosted after that. So I'm like, all right, whatever, bro. I don't know. Granted, I never hollered at Taz on an email, so but he always had smoke for me anyway. Maybe when I first came into when I first started the show, he came in with smoke for me in Brownsville in the very beginning. And we was
I
like,
think
bro,
that's a
what
part of
side
his
are you on?
personality too. I think a part of that is his personality. It's like Mom was telling him earlier, like that everybody cool, and he'll hop up and start. No, you wrong. Like he hop up on 10, and that's just how he always operate like that. Like I know with Taz at the panel, it's probably about like 15 minutes until he starts spazzing out, depending on the topic. It might be shorter than that.
I mean, so I think that's just the weird part to me about it. Like even when I first started, he said he came on our panel and said that he agrees with what we saying, but he still agrees that it's pandering and watch the women turn on us. And I think in some ways he feels a certain way that what he said didn't just come to light. It's just not true because I'm just not that character that y'all be trying to paint me as. After all these years and time, my character is standing up. So I don't know.
I think that's just something that he experienced. I think he's been through that, and he was on the side. He was wholeheartedly standing, on 10 for women, and yeah, at one point, that's what happened. Like the same women that he was defending, like they was talking crazy about him and to him. And
I don't know. Maybe they feel like some kind of entitlement, When they hear y'all strong voices on my channel, sometimes they think that I'm supposed to be regulating y'all, but I could let any degenerate man say whatever. It's weird. Like I allow people to speak. Like why? Because of females communicating that I'm supposed to just shut her up. I don't know. Even when I'm guarantee you, when they hear they don't disagree with PhD, Diva. She's the main one they always want to talk about for she the main one, but they don't disagree with what she say. They just mad that she said it in the tone she said it, which is weird to me. Me, I love PhD voice. She could curse me out any day. It is what it is, or
I tried to get
whatever they
Shadow
consider
to
cursing out.
I tried to get Shadow to explain because he apparently walk around YouTube telling women not to go over there by your channel because of
what?
PhD. That's what he
Mm.
said. He said he be telling people uh, not to come over there because of PhD work, which is
The sh-
shocking.
the shade.
Yeah,
I
because he knew
know.
the white lady, Sharon. He sent her over
Wh-
there.
No way.
Yes.
Yes.
It was a play.
Yes, it was a play. That's why I called it out when he said it. He's like
See,
he in back chats. He know her and her husband. You heard when he said that PhD?
you can't trust those black men
Yes.
that was raised by white people.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
It's funny as hell.
He's setting them people up. He's trying to set Diva up, but it's not working. But Diva is she too powerful for him. But even
Yeah,
though
that's
he
kind of
tried,
crazy. I didn't know that.
yes, he exposed it over here.
He started a whole bunch of shit. Look,
Yeah.
y'all need to be going at Shadow. It's
That's why
all
I
his
told him
fault.
I'm gonna ban him too. I'm gonna end up kicking him off.
It's
It's
just I
Shadow's
don't
fault.
know. That's crazy. Out that threw me for a loop. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He said he warned her. He already knew her and warned her. And then I was like, I said, we women, I said, that's why she came over. And really, he probably didn't want, he probably provoked her to come over and get that PhD,
But like,
because
I don't even. It doesn't even matter that he tells somebody to come over. But like, just
right,
understand, words are going to get attacked. You say something ridiculous, we are going to attack those words.
right. No, I agree. He should have
You
people
know what I'm
come
saying?
over,
Like
but he
the
said he was telling them not to come over.
the crazy part, like Brownsville got beat up over words from the ladies before. Like people, like your words is going to get cooked up. That's just what we do. We pay attention to words and we're gonna debate the words. We
Right,
don't even care who you are. Like that's why like if Tommy come over and I'm trying to find what he's saying today, what I could disagree with or agree with today, they get mad at me for that too. And then they also get mad because people finally run them off. Then they get mad at that. I don't know what the fuck. Just weird.
so Diva, tell me how it felt to run Tommy off and not have to pay. The nigga just ran.
He just ran.
I actually wasn't trying to run him off. I was just talking to him.
She was just having a good time.
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
was just
Like,
playing
damn,
with
like
him.
they don't, that's it. Like she had a I really don't be understanding. Like, I don't know. Diva mad funny to me. I don't know. Maybe I just understand her humor. I don't know. But she mad funny to me. But the crazy part is even when you used to mute me at J Prince, I ain't never getting to you with you over there for that. Like so, like like so they keep trying to say, oh, it's because Diva, like even when we had no reasons to be, cordial or nothing, I still didn't try to wild out or do anything.
Yeah, apparently you was talking shit about me though in the back chat.
Right. So I don't
Okay.
know. It'd be weird to me. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. I heard him when he was
Needs-
saying he didn't like the bounties. That's why I brought that up. I was like,
Look, he said he didn't
Everybody.
like that you read the message, Sharon. He didn't like that you read the Cash App message when I said bye Brokey.
That's what got him tight.
yeah,
Oh, because he thought I was saying it probably.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. But even
Okay.
when he
Well,
knew that you were reading it, he was like, "Oh well, I don't think you should read. If they send money, you already know they knocking you down. Like, why do you have to read that type of stuff?"
he said, "Why you gotta read it though?" That's
Yeah.
funny. Oh
So I had to
shit.
explain to
Now
him
that's funny.
that if I send money in a cash app with a message, I want my message read just like the super chat messages.
Oh shit, that
He
is
said he
funny
don't
as
think it was right.
hell.
You must have said it. How'd you say it, Sharon? You said bye, bro. Like you said
I
it.
said it how it was. I said it how it was wrote. I said it how it was wrote. Oh shit, that is funny as hell. God damn. Look, but what I'm saying is this: ain't no way somebody that got love for me would be that mad at that. Ain't no way.
Mm.
I would have just started twerking to you saying, bro, okay, bro. You know, and that which comes song with her name? One from
Lotto.
Lotto.
Lotto, yeah. Yeah. But no,
Oh
Okay.
my.
Brownie just keep sliding right past my little question.
Oh, you want to know who was
Uh
hustling? Oh, okay. So I'll disclose who Team Sharon was. Team Sharon was Robin M and Sugar Bomb. They was riding. They was riding for y'all.
And who won though?
Look, I don't know. It was Mother's Day. I was trying to celebrate.
Brownie, who had hair left and who didn't? Come on,
Right.
let us
You're like,
know.
stop being.
You know, Sugar Bomb and Robin trolling. They be on their troll stuff. It was a lot. I
Oh,
just
shit.
wanted the girls to stop fighting. I was like, why y'all doing this on Mother's Day?
So, but why they did it on Brownie? Why they did it on Mother's Day? What happened on Mother's Day? I ain't do nothing on Mother's Day.
No, okay, so Taz was doing his live. I don't even know his live wasn't even about that. Like he wasn't even talking about you. He was talking about something else. Whatever he was talking about yesterday, he was doing his live, and then for whatever reason, like they just started going at it in the chat. Is they So you defended
Chap did
Sharon,
his
you
own thing.
defended Taz. You a mammy. You a mammy. They everybody mammies.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Everybody, Team Taz mammies, Team Sharon mammy, everybody mammy.
I love it.
They just
And my
going
boy,
crazy in the chat.
man,
And
and
they
my
Yeah, I'm glad I
for
and
missed
my
it.
hours. Hours.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
tell you who
talking about I
won,
rolled up.
PH Diva. I'll tell you.
What's up, bro?
Because I was over there. I was over there. I was over there. I was laughing. And I said, at a channel near you, the Mammy Wars. Mammy versus Mammy. Check your local station. Because it was
Oh
wilding in that
yeah.
chat, man.
Oh yeah.
Woo!
Taz
I
was doing
mean,
the Tommy
Sharon, the
live.
Dukes was up, okay? The Dukes was up, okay? They was
That's crazy.
windmilling. Star Beauty
Wow.
was in it. Flora Bella was swinging.
Flora
What?
ass better
Shit.
not say
You
shit.
see,
Man. Oh, Flora was throwing them things.
they was throwing
Flora was
Hey,
throwing.
why y'all
haymakers.
ain't tag me in?
Oh no, no,
Word.
no, no, girl. Oh, let me tell you though. Let me tell you. I
Yeah,
was
cause
just
look, hey,
laughing and
look, cause
enjoying
hey,
the show
Bird,
because
hey, Bird,
Sharon,
cause if I'd have known, I would have had Mammy versus Mammy Monday. God damn.
that's what you should have had. Because you should have looked,
Mammy
man.
Monday.
If you could go through the recording of that chat, man, listen, that's a whole show, baby, a whole show. Okay,
An entire
listen. I would just say this: give Robin M her flowers, because Robin M and Sugar Bum, they went
they
in the
was holding
ring.
it
They
down till
wasn't
the
playing. They
line.
took their earrings off. They put Vaseline on their face. They was ready to go. Okay. They was fighting the mammies in the chat. They was fighting Taz up on the top of it.
I love it.
It was crazy. And then they was like, Robin was like, Flora, I know you ain't talking when you was laying up with Jay Piss. I know you ain't talking about Mammy.
Oh damn.
Right.
They was like, you went and married a homeless man and took care of his kids. Who you calling a mammy? That's what they said.
Oh
I
my
said,
god.
damn. Listen, I'm just here to report. I'm just reporting the news, okay? But it was hilarious. Hilarious. And I'm sorry. If it's funny, I'm gonna laugh. And when Taz,
Taz was acting
when
like
he
he
was
ain't
up
see the
there,
chat going up.
yeah, he was acting like he didn't see it. But when he was up there, he was mad. And when he said, and then Sharon gonna say, bye, Brokey. I lost it. I lost I lost it all. It was over for me. I was done. I couldn't that shit was so funny because he was so mad. That Brokey. Yeah, man, that did him in, man. He didn't
Yeah,
like
he
that
really like
shit.
that one.
He didn't
God
like
Do not
that
damn.
at
call Taz
all.
broke.
He
Call
was
him what you
upset.
want, but don't call him broke. Don't
Mm-mm.
call that man
He
broke.
did not like that brokey word, honey. He said that, hold up. Hold up. So Robin M and Shiesty Bum, they won.
I
Sorry.
figured as much.
Yeah, me too. Them two together, they diabolical. They ain't
I
cook.
heard you got called out,
Exactly.
bro. You
Huh?
I heard your name got called out, which is why I got a stream going right now. I still got this protective mode over my broccoli and sisters. I heard
What I
somebody
get
said
called
twerk.
out for? I didn't even do nothing.
There's a stream over there. It sounded like it was Taz. Taz mentioned your name.
When?
I heard the stream today. He's over there. He did it today.
Oh, I don't know. I be over
It
there
wasn't that
here
bad.
and there now and again, but I don't. Child, listen. I don't be paying. Taz be getting mad and throwing tantrums. I don't. Whatever. I don't care.
That's why I was telling him. I was like, I said, you know these women support you, but they be getting hit for no reason.
Yeah, he just be doing too much. Like whatever. I mean, it is what it is. Listen, there ain't no perfect people on YouTube, and what I'm not gonna sit around and do is agree with every damn thing somebody says just because. If
Just
you
be
wrong, you
right,
wrong.
just
That's it.
because.
Yeah, if you wrong, you wrong. I don't give a shit who you are. Why? Like, we're the king. I didn't know that there were kings and queens on YouTube who can't do anything wrong.
Right.
Like, this is
Did
not
you
The
hear it?
Emperor Wears No Clothes, right? We're supposed to be like that story in The Emperor Wears No Clothes. Oh, they telling the emperor his clothes are beautiful and he's butt ass naked walking through the town square. No,
Mm.
shit. I'll be.
Did you hear
And
when I
she
told him?
ain't never hurt
I said,
nobody.
well, I said, she's my Scorpio sister. I said, but me, her is going back before. I said, but we respect each other. We all strong, right? But,
Yeah, very much.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
said,
and ain't no love lost of shoot, baby. People, y'all better not bother no mess with my bomb cherry doll. Listen now. But me and Bomb don't agree on everything. Like, no. Sometimes I be like, Bomb, what the hell is you talking about?
I told
And
her
then
that.
Bomb's like, okay, okay. You know what I'm talking about? What I'm talking about. I'm like,
Bomb ain't
okay,
gonna
ma'am, then
fold.
keep on talking then. Go ahead and keep on talking then.
Bomb don't never fold. She ain't never
She
gonna
does
fold.
not, girl. I'm
I
telling
be
you that.
holding them. I be holding them. I be trying to throw them away, but so y'all don't see, but I hold them tight, baby. Uh,
What? What happened?
mhm.
Nah, but yeah, that was a real hilarious stream that day. Brownie, were you over there, Brownie? You were over there. Did you say something
Yeah.
to me in the chat? You said something to me.
Yeah, I think I
Oh,
did. Because I was like, I couldn't believe it. They was like, you a mammy for defending Sharon. You a mammy for defending Taz. And I'm
I'm
like,
like,
all y'all
oh
mammies
my,
for defending men
exactly. All
anyway.
y'all
Y'all need to
mammying
fall
right
back.
now. All of
Everybody a
y'all are
mammy.
mammying right. I said, how is this? How is one mammy calling another mammy black? I don't get it. It was crazy.
I'm like,
But
y'all mammying in the DMs, y'all mammying in the chat, y'all mammying on Discord, and y'all trying to call everybody mammies.
Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no, no, I didn't. No, I wasn't even. Where was I today? Oh, I had to take this damn expensive ass, killing my pockets ass puppy to the damn vet today, and they gonna give me a bill for a 3 month old puppy. Give me a bill of shots. Talking about $333.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
She handed me that paper, and I glanced at. I didn't even read all the shots they wanted to give her, but I glanced at that number at the very bottom because I just need to see the bottom line. That's all. Like, just give me the bottom line. And as soon as I saw, I was like, here. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
You
that
might
because
as well have another kid.
she hadn't gotten her shots yet. Right. It's not like they went and gave the shots. I have to agree to the shots. And you're gonna give me a bill that's $333.
You might as well have another kid.
Girl. I was like, absolutely not. I'm like, just give me the stuff that she need. I just want the shots she need, the regular little round of basic shots that she needs so she don't get sick and die. Okay? That's the parvo shot and the bordetella shot, whatever that is. And that's it. And that shit went down to like
Mm-hmm.
$100.
Well, they seen the dog. They thought they seen you coming.
They
That's all.
exactly. That's exactly what they thought. They was like, "Oh, she got that dog. Oh yeah, we know what that is. Okay, well, let's run her up."
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not,
Let's run it up.
man. Listen, Linda. Listen. Yeah, but no, but bomb. I didn't hear the whole thing when I came in tonight and I saw you were live. I've only been listening for like, maybe like an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like an hour while I'm doing stuff, cleaning and stuff. And I mean, I, I didn't hear the beginning. I didn't hear Shadow or anything like that. By the time came in, you were talking to, it was PH Diva, you, when I came in, Jay Prince was there. And I came in like maybe like 2 minutes before Jay Prince got dropped. That's when I came in.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So I
Damn,
man.
missed
even
a
Jay
lot.
Prince was here tonight too.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
interesting.
I don't know what he was talking about.
Ooh,
Jay Prince things.
Jay Prince things.
mhm. He
It,
tried to come here and change my whole topic. Come up here talking about Bombcherry. Was over there by CT. I like, no, no.
that's why I said JP things. He ain't talking about the
Oh,
topic. He ain't got no way. JP gonna come up there and tell you what he had for lunch, where he working at, his new girlfriend. It's some more random shit, some shit about his food truck.
Mm-mm. You can't do that.
yeah, it's crazy.
I think JP and Flora are finally divorced.
Are they?
Oh, it's finally,
Okay.
what's it called?
Yeah, it's finally
Finalized.
finalized.
Well,
Mm.
I'm sure she's happy. I'm sure that is a very cringy time in her life.
Man,
Poor
the
lady.
divorce took longer than the marriage.
I know.
Hey, maybe
It
four,
usually
five
do.
times more. Yeah.
They
Dang.
spend more time. They like why it take so long? Like they splitting up assets. They was together for 2 months.
No, it take a long
I
time
know.
to get
I don't know.
divorced. Yeah, they
It
got to
don't
make
take
sure.
that long.
No, it does. It take a long time. Well, they took longer because remember they who was gonna sign it and fill out the paperwork. Remember they was going back and forth on that.
Oh my God. That's what they was fighting over. That's
They was playing
crazy.
games.
Yeah, they playing
She
games.
said JP was mailing her the paperwork with it filled out wrong.
Thought she said it was filled wasn't filled out at all. He sent her some
Or he ain't
lame
fill it
ass
out at
paperwork.
all.
I'm
That thing
sure he was doing that on purpose.
He said he thought she had to fill out it.
Yeah, that man's slow.
Right.
Yeah, that part for sure.
Which is why we look at her side eye why she married him. Like, what? Like,
Oh no, child. I was.
trying to move past it. I don't think I don't think she can move. I don't think the internet is gonna let her move past it, but she tried to move past it.
Mhm.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
man, ain't never gonna, girl. That's gonna always be a bullet in the chamber over here, girl.
Oh
I
my
understand.
goodness.
If you
Mm,
can't say nothing else, you can say you married JP. You slept with
No, they
JP.
was. No, the girls was really upset with Flora too, because they was like, "Girl, we was up there helping you, sending you money when you was trying to get away from that Dusty, and you didn't have no
Word.
money." Oh my goodness, it was a lot going on over there. They were appalled. They said, "Flora, I know you not talking."
mm, mm.
Man, the internet be vicious.
It is
That
vicious.
Yeah,
part.
man, it's crazy.
She can't never
What
let that
time is
shit
it?
down.
What time is it for you, Sharon?
It's 12 in the afternoon.
Oh, damn.
Sharon, did an
No,
Asian
yeah.
cut your hair or was it a black person?
No, it's the Asian.
Them
Don't speak
Asians
no
can
English.
cut hair.
Yeah,
They
I
can
know
cut
they
some
can,
hair.
but I know they got Africans over there too. So I was curious because you can get box braids and
Uh,
everything over there, from what I be
the
seeing online.
Africans is in they're in a different part of the country. They're like
Okay,
probably
okay.
like 4 hours away. Yeah, they're like 4 hours away. But yeah, it was a
You
Chinese.
didn't
It
want to
was a
be with the
young Chinese
Africans,
dude.
Sharon?
No,
Dang, what's wrong? Why you don't
I
want
don't.
to be?
I, I don't eat rice and bananas.
Well, Asian people they eat rice and bananas.
No, they
They
eat
do.
pigeons and they
They
eat pigeons and dogs.
cats,
No,
dogs.
not cats. They don't eat the cats though. But the
Is it
dogs
called
and
Goku?
pigeon.
Goku?
I don't know what it's called, but I definitely seen a couple of places. I look at their menu. I see they got pigeon. I thought that was crazy. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a lot
That
going
dog
on.
tastes good, baby. Dog tastes good. Let me
Hey,
Oh
tell you.
my God.
Bomb, stop.
all right,
Wait, I'm gonna
all
teach.
right,
I just know, but Brownie, I'm gonna have to keep Bomb away from my little butt puppy. Damn, Bomb.
They
Yeah, you
put
gotta keep the
brown
dog in
gravy
your
on it,
purse.
baby, and smother it. It was so
mother it.
good. Smother it. Yeah, in gravy over rice.
Bomb,
Oh my
please.
god.
Now I
Oh
didn't
my
know, but
goodness.
when I ate it, and then they laughing at me and shit.
Oh
After I was
God.
done sucking on the bones and shit, they're gonna start barking.
Yeah, my dog is barking. Dark said,
Yeah, bomb.
Uh, Sharon, them, they over there cooking real good, huh? When they cook. Mm,
Sarai muted up right now.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, bro, you
And
gotta have you gotta make sure you put a lock
You
on the
said
cage
I
at
didn't hear
night
you.
because Bomb gonna get your dog
she
every
gonna
night
get my
before you
dog.
sleep. You gonna
That
wake
don't have
up and
enough
Bomb
meat
gonna
on
have
that
some
little
soup on the
doggy.
stove. And you gonna be like, where'd she go? Bomb gonna be like, oh, she went outside. She sit in a crock pot.
Damn, not a crock pot. You had asked me something, Bob?
I actually don't they cook good well over there?
Do they cook what?
Do they is it the food good?
Yeah, the food is good.
Mhm. They gonna
I
make
can't
that
I can't
dog. He
deny it.
gonna
Their food is
that dog gonna taste so good.
their food is good. Most of their food tastes fresh.
Mm.
Another thing that I thought was weird that they don't keep eggs in the refrigerator.
You don't
Oh
got to if
yeah.
you wash them
In the
off.
Yeah.
They
milk neither,
they
right?
wash them
Is the
here.
milk
Hmm?
in other countries they don't keep their milk in the refrigerator neither.
Really? I didn't check the milk, but and the eggs be different colors. They be like a bluish green, like a off white blue.
They got
They be
different
different
birds.
colors.
But if you don't, but America, they wash their eggs in like a solution. But if you don't wash the eggs, it has a natural biome on it that you can keep them out on the counter.
Yeah, you could keep
So
them out
everywhere
Ah,
there.
else, they stay out. But like even if you got like chickens, I guess here, and they lay eggs, if you don't wash them off in that live solution, leave them on your counter.
okay. So that's why. Because I was wondering, I was like, that's the first thing I said. I was like, what the? How is this possible? And
Yeah, it's
also
that's an American
they
thing.
have they have all types of eggs in the goddamn supermarket too.
They got the
They
little
have
Duck
country
eggs.
eggs too.
eggs. Yeah, they got the quail, duck,
Mm-hmm.
chicken, pigeon,
Ostrich.
ostrich.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big ass egg, by the way. Uh, cut turkey eggs. Yeah, a couple of other animals as well
Wait, they have all those eggs in the grocery store?
in the grocery store. Yeah,
You said they have an ostrich eggs in there?
big ass motherfucking ostrich egg.
That's crazy.
I thought so too. I was
Wow.
like, "This is a dinosaur egg? What the hell is this?" This dude is big.
Dang.
It's like it's like the size of a soccer ball.
You got to use a hammer and shit to a nail to open up an ostrich egg. Like the shell thick.
Really? Is that strong?
And yeah, the shell is real thick. You got to use like a hammer and a nail to open it up.
Oh, I know that shit is huge. And also, like when you go to this a restaurant, you get like an eggs Benedict. The yolk is like orange. It's not yellow.
Yeah, those are fresh eggs. If you get them here too, that's what color they are. You know,
Yeah,
dark in color.
So a lot of the food is like really fresh. It's different. It's different how maybe because there's so many people that eat it faster. I don't know, but it tastes different.
Sharon, I'm a cash app you some money. So and ask Anya if she can go to the perfume store and give me some
Hmm.
different shit.
All right. I do. Yeah, we could do that.
All
I'm a
right, cool.
I'm gonna start checking out some of like the Chinese brand stuff, so y'all can see those as well. The things that we don't get to see, because they do have like Chinese perfumes for sure.
And yeah, they got
Fabric.
Like I said,
all
they
types of
whole
different.
brand. Yeah,
What
yeah.
what about fabric over there? Got fabric?
Yeah, they got hella like I gotta go to a different city. I'm
Mhm.
trying to go there. I'm trying to plan it where I could go there and go into a couple of factories, and so I could see what different types of fabrics, and I'll videotape it for you, Bomb.
Okay, yes, I definitely see some money, man. But
Yeah,
we can
I
make
want
money
I
together now. Go ahead.
I said I like
Hey, what are you
foreign food
doing?
and different stuff that you can't get here. It'd be nice to see what like other countries got compared to America. Because I know like in Asia they probably got like a whole. Well, are you in? I don't know where exactly you are, but I'm pretty sure they got like a whole little textile district, a whole probably like a whole town that just do that.
Hmm. Yeah, just do that, right? Yeah, it's definitely sectioned off like that over here. Every most like the cities is known for certain things. They got a city that's known strictly for technology, strictly for fabric, strictly for you know what is it like? Yeah, what you need?
I got my YouTube University passport.
Where you going? You gonna ride around the world on the YouTube street?
Hell yeah!
Been around the world and I can't find my
I
baby.
ain't left my bed.
And I don't
I've
know
been around
why.
the world on YouTube and I ain't left my bed. I done
You
been to
ain't left
Asia.
your bed today?
No, I left my bed. I had to go to work.
Oh, well, you said you ain't left your bed.
No, because I said I got my YouTube University passport.
Oh, there'll be a lot going on.
I'll be looking at all the little countries and different stuff.
Mm-hmm. Be a lot of stuff happening. Okay. Okay, little one. Okay.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna just give you one jewel that you just being able to speak English in a native tongue is a powerful weapon. That's a
Mm-hmm.
moneymaker right there.
And you can teach English classes and all that.
I'm gonna teach some English class.
Or
Yeah, I
you,
can make a lot of money.
I tried to learn Mandarin, and it was so hard.
Yeah,
It's
they
such a
say it's hard. KK?
What you remember any of it? What words you know?
hell no. I don't remember. I done took 3 years of Spanish, and I remember like barely anything. I remember how can you say or how do you say in Spanish, but I don't remember anything in Mandarin. It was difficult.
Sharon's
What
daughter is
about
speaking now.
Nihama?
Say it again.
No,
Hmm.
Nihama.
That's high.
Sound like she said, "Me, I'm high." Go ahead.
Yo, you know, you know what's the crazy thing out here, Mom? Oh my god! Like, cause like sometimes people want to just talk to you, right? And they try to talk to you. It is whole hilarious. The word this and that. Guess how you
Mm-hmm.
say this and that?
Now,
Nigga,
What you think? Huh?
the N
Dick
word,
and
nigga,
Dick and Cat.
Yep. Is this
is
and that?
nigga.
You got to. It's pronounced nigga.
Nigga.
Yo, yeah, it's pronounced nigga. That shit is crazy. It
Dang.
sound crazy. So, like when they talking fast, they sound like they straight up from Brooklyn. It sound like a whole rap video. Hey, that nigga, 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 hey, nigga, 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 nigga. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Well, I realized, because they pointing and everything, what they talking about, and I was like, oh, it means this and that. It's hilarious to hear it though.
They ever look at
And
you?
they don't even understand what it phonetically sounds like because in their language they're not even understanding it at all as some kind of racial slur.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
No,
a
because
part of their
it's not
language.
that. It's just how they pronounce
Yeah,
their
it's just a
words.
part of their language. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Like for me knowing, I'm like, man, if I record this pig, I'm like, yo, Sherrod, why you didn't punch him yet?
How Brownsville doing? I haven't seen him in a minute. Doing okay.
Say that again?
I haven't seen Brownsville in a while. He okay?
Yeah, he good. He good. It's at this time it's a lot of graduations and cheerleading competitions, and he running around crazy right now.
Life is
Oh
life,
yeah.
man. That's good.
Yeah, he running around crazy.
So what I know you was into the construction business. So tell us the truth. Did them white people hunt you and run you all the way to Asia?
I think Sharon finally got that check.
That you
He
owe them
finally got
some
that
money,
check.
you had to pay them.
They whooped my ass and made me stuck my tails in between my legs, ball.
Yes, and you got on a flight real quick and was zoop, and they looking for you all around the world.
Funny.
You can come hide here if you need to. Yeah, I'm hide you in the basement. Or you're going to put up with hubby
Now I'm just
snoring.
out here traveling, seeing what opportunities is elsewhere. I'm just
Oh,
seeing
that's
what things are, what it could be, what possibilities is out there. And it's definitely not like it ain't like what they telling us. That's for sure. It's not as There's opportunities elsewhere as well. That's all I got to say about that. Like
I agree.
it's opportunities elsewhere,
I think that's cool.
and people don't treat you like all strange and all that. Like nah, they don't really care about that. As long as you are a decent person, you're an honest person, you're doing what you say you're gonna do, you moving how you supposed to be moving. People don't bother you. They willing to try to do business with you. They willing to try to build something. People just out here just trying to live.
That's a good
So
idea. Go into
it's just
another
different.
country and start a whole business.
Yeah, that's good. It's nice that you. It's nice to know that y'all don't feel like out of place. Because to be is somewhere foreign and then you feel out of place, like.
You could
But it's
start a
not like
whole sneaker store. Right? Some black
people
Yeah, I
speak
agree
on
with
sneakers
that
store
100%.
the black man selling sneakers
in another country. Yeah, you probably can get them made over there, as a matter of fact.
and put on some like 2005
Mm.
rap, put on some old 50 Cent.
I,
They
not,
be
I didn't hear no hip hop music until I went to the barber shop. Like
that's
I
why I
ain't hear
said at the
not
sneaker
one lick
store.
of hip hop music. Yeah.
At the sneaker
So
store, you gotta have on your 2000, your old school 50 Cent. It's a vibe.
It be them people in China who took over hip hop as far as dancing and things.
Mm,
Yeah,
I don't think they took it over. I think they got their flavor.
not even in the what they called it, the Olympics. Didn't they have some?
The breakdancing,
Yeah.
I would say this though, the Korean hip hop is like really big though.
Oh,
Like
maybe.
not
yeah,
necessarily Chinese, but
Okay.
Korean hip hop is big for whatever reason.
they be having trap beats and everything
When you see it and listen to them, they sound like they from the hood for some reason. It's like ain't no damn hoods in Korea. What y'all doing out here?
until you realize they
But
speak.
it do be sounding hard, Brownie. I don't know what they be saying, but it be sounding hard like a bug though.
Look, they got it down. Like they got the instead of even K-pop. Like K-pop is just remixed R&B. Like they stole that shit from us, and then they turn it into K-pop. And they got girl groups and boy groups, and they dancing and singing. Like they doing that thing, and it sound good.
They
I
just
don't know what the hell they saying, but people be
Mhm.
bopping the K-pop.
Yeah, I really did enjoy Korea, South Korea. It was really beautiful out there as well. We get a chance to go there,
Have
especially
y'all been to
around this
Japan?
time. Not yet. That's probably my next spot.
Okay,
You running, I know you
Japan
are.
would be fun. What's the best thing that you like picked up from the culture over there so far?
Safety. It's hella
Like they
safe.
are safe. They safe over there.
Yeah. Like the things like it is safe over here. You get into a fight over here, that's 15 days automatically before you see the judge. That's number one.
Damn.
You sell any kind of drugs, you could get life. You sell weed, life.
Damn.
You
Yeah, I know it's
you
like
touch a
that.
kid, death.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
People ain't playing
like
them games.
they yeah, they ain't playing like they main crime over on this side is bribery, which is wild. That's their main crime.
What is it?
Bribery.
Oh. Okay.
That's the main thing people get locked up for bribing people and trying to get these contracts and trying to get money. That's their main thing.
That's a good crime that
That's a good crime. Yeah. Shoot.
I'm not gonna snitch.
Damn.
It
So their
sound like it's
murder rate
sound
is
And you
like
know another
really
thing
low.
too. Another thing is that they very upfront. You don't really got to worry about somebody having like a different intention. The first time they meet you, they tell you what they want. They walk up to my wife, oh, English teacher, you could teach me English.
Mhm.
They don't do no hi, how you doing, none of that. You know what I'm saying? They straight up front what they want right away. So at least you got an opportunity to say yes or no right from the jump. So I like that too.
That sounds cool. No manipulation and all that crap. Oh,
Have y'all ate any live seafood or anything yet?
I don't mess with seafood. I just want to no, the wife didn't eat nothing alive. Like like the octopus be still crawling and stuff type of thing. Nah.
They be having the octopus and they put the season on the octopus while it's still alive,
what?
and then they bite the head off.
Oh no.
I definitely walked in restaurants and seen it on people plates though.
Mm,
They be eating crazy stuff out there,
that's crazy, man.
and they be seasoning up the live octopus mom. And it'll be a squid. It'd be a squid. The squid be inking and everything. They started throwing hot sauce on it.
Bomb
Like,
the damn octopus tentacle be trying to bite back and ish. Be trying to crawl out their mouth and all that. I'm like, yo, y'all crazy.
I can't do it. I need a chicken sandwich.
No, you was talking about they parked in the street, or wait, you said something about the sidewalk. They drive on the sidewalk or something like that.
Yeah, they really don't. The way how their system um, is no double parking, so the sidewalk is really big. It's designed for cars and walking. So if you try to pull up into a business, you pull up on the sidewalk to park on the designated driveway sidewalk. That's where they park at. Ain't no double parking. You double park, I don't know what's gonna happen. But I haven't seen that one double park car yet.
Mm. Y'all, I see y'all walking a lot. So you like in a city almost like New York where you can walk where you need to go.
Um, it's a different kind of walkable. It's definitely a lot of walking. I ain't gonna lie. Because everything's just so big here. Every block is like everywhere you go. Like if you want to go shopping, everything's like a major mall. Like whatever is the biggest mall where you at, that's a normal store over here.
Damn.
Like sometimes they have four major, ridiculous 5-story malls on one corner. It'd be like four of them.
Five
It's actually kind
stories.
of ridiculous how big some of these buildings are. Like
Mm-hmm.
whatever our biggest mall is,
Mm-hmm.
that's what's the normal over here.
I think the Mall of America,
It's
right?
weird.
Might be the biggest. Wow.
I think it might be American Dream Mall now, but well, and that mall is huge, and that's a normal mall out here.
Man. So people do a lot of
So yeah,
shopping.
you're gonna do a lot of walking.
Mm.
Either you're gonna
What's
do a
the
lot of walking, or you can get a bike or a scooter. There's a lot of scooters out here too. People be scooting
mm-hmm.
like a motherfucker out here. But also another thing on the cab situation, like they Uber is called the Didi, is really cheap compared to what we pay. For example,
Right.
if say if you in a Uber for 40 minutes versus out here that's like $6 tops for a 40-minute drive somewhere.
What? Shit,
Yeah,
I'd have paid $21 just to go not even but 2 miles away from here
yeah.
in the Uber.
So you drive like 40 minutes in Didi, yeah, it's like $6. So that Uber that you talking about, that's 2 miles. That probably be like $1.
Damn. I paid 20 I paid $21 to go, $17 to come back. 2 miles. 2 damn miles. That's why I stopped. You know, getting in the Uber. I'll walk before I get in the Uber. I hitchhike. do do how the cost of food and clothing, is it reasonable?
Clothing, I would say, is like the same price. If you want the fly stuff, you want to play some fly prices. But food is
Mm,
definitely much cheaper. I would say it's probably like half the price.
okay, wouldn't that make sense? Because they food is necessity, right? People need to eat. With the high price clothing, you can get a you don't need that. So
That's what it seemed like. Yeah,
yeah, so that makes sense.
that's what it
Okay,
seemed like. That's a good. Yeah,
yeah, because I don't know what's gonna
I'm gonna
happen
let you
here in
take a
these
nap,
countries.
Bomb. It's like you finally sound like you finally
Okay,
getting sleepy. This is my first time hearing you sound sleepy.
yeah, I have to go downstairs and check on my wine, and then I go to sleep because I gotta get my grandson ready for school tomorrow. But
All
I'll
right,
be on
all
here
right. So I'm
with
gonna
you in
let you
the
get at
morning.
it. All
Okay,
right,
tell the family I say what's up.
later.
Okay,
All right,
thank you for coming up. Okay, y'all,
I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
go. Okay, we go. Let me. Um, I may go live tomorrow. Who knows? But just gotta figure out setting up the channel and everything. But I gotta go check on this wine. Maybe I'll take y'all with me to check on the wine real quick. Let's go do that. Let's see. Yeah, take this. Bring my phone with me. And let's see. It's not charged on it. I'm not gonna be down there too long because I think I wanna pitch the yeast in my. So I have a couple of different wines I'm making that are already so. Three of them is started. One of them is almost done as far as the alcohol. Let's see. Think about these steps, man. Thinking if I fall down these steps, man, holding this stuff, I ain't never coming back to YouTube to let y'all know. Okay. Hold up. Oh, oh, let's see, let me turn this light on. But, they got dishes in my sink. I don't like that. When I left, I cooked dinner this morning. I put everything in the crock pot before I went to sleep. Kitchen was all right and everything like it should be. And now I got dishes in the sink. The dishwasher, I ran it before I went to sleep. So all they had to do was empty the dishwasher. Hmm, these things didn't come out clean. Let me see. I ran the dishwasher. Well, it don't look like this dishwasher was running. Huh. Oh, we may have another problem with dishwasher. Oh, maybe have them. Yeah, but man, Bobby put a dirty dish in clean dishes. There's something that's crazy. He may not have known that I ran it, so okay. We gonna forgive him. And that's why they got stuff in the sink because dishwasher full. Okay, let's see here. So let's take a look. This on this tripod right here. And share. Yeah. Share from my phone. Okay. How do I do this? Can I do it? No. Um, okay, cool. Oh, it's upside down. Okay, so I gotta do it different. I don't like. I gotta do it that way. Well, I need to clean this off. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Okay, so this I showed y'all how to make this wine from Welch's uh juice. Let me turn another light on. Hold up. Okay. From Welch's grapefruit juice. Um, it's still active, and it's gonna be a strong. It's gonna be 15% alcohol, which I, if I calculate the proof, um, 15, I think that's 70 proof. Okay. That's if it zeroes out. Okay. You see the activity. Let's see if we can see the bubbles. And it smells really strong of alcohol already. This is the information. I started it on May 7th, which is Concord Group, great 100% juice. I put 2 cups of sugar, and the starting gravity was 1.120, and this is going to be 15% alcohol, and that's the yeast that I used. Okay. Now, I did a test of the gravity before I put the sugar. Well, no. So what happened with this one is you have to pour because you need head space. Let me show you. Okay, so you need some head space so this thing don't go exploding. Okay, and so the juice was full. I took some out and I put it in a cup, right? And then I added the sugar and the yeast. Now, after I added the 2 cups of sugar, I took a gravity reading, and that's when I knew it was going to be 15% alcohol. So remember the portion that I took out. The portion that I took out, I said, well, let me test and see what the gravity was before I put the sugar in because, this 15% is high. 10% is good. People, 10% is good. So I was like, if this is at 15 with 2 cups, let me see what it is without me adding any sugar. Therefore, you can buy this grape juice and not have any sugar and put your yeast in, and you would come out with 10% alcohol. Okay. 10% alcohol. And because it's sweet already. It's sweet already. Okay. So if you want to make your own wine, you just need some yeast and 100% grape juice. It could be the ripe grape juice, it could be the Concord grape, and I think there's another grape also that they have. And you just need to add yeast and bam, and you'll get about a 10% because I did measure it. I measured the one that I didn't have sugar in. So that's how I know. Okay. Now that's that wine. My second one is this wine. I started this one May 8th. This is hibiscus flowers, dried, of course. I put because hibiscus flowers have no sugars, right? It's just flowers. You make a tea with it. So if you boil the tea, there's no sweetness. So I wanted this to be about 10%. So I put in 2.5 cups of sugar. The starting gravity on it is 1.080, and that gives me 10% alcohol if it goes all the way to zero, right? On the gravity. And I use that yeast. And let's see the activity. And I will be honest, like I'm having a hard time with this one getting started. But I see it. Let me see. I can't really see. Been shaking it, put yeast in it. Um, and I see some activity, but it's just going slower. You can tell by the bubbles in it. It's going slower. And I did something different with this wine than the other. So you can see the bubbles breaking up every once in a while in the surface. Um, I use a Camden tablet, which is a sterilizer. And maybe I shouldn't have done that because this is going quite slow. And I did I add more sugar in this? I did not. But I'm going to give it some oxygen in right now. Okay. The top. Wait, let me make a setting change, y'all. We're gonna do a 5 minutes on this. Okay. Okay, so what I do for the first 3 to 4 days, I take it, close it up, and I give it a shake. That's to give it oxygen. Because yeast like oxygen. And when I shake it, I can see the oxygen doing its thing. Um, okay. I know that it's activity in there because if I close this up and leave it there like for 3 minutes, 5 minutes, this thing gonna swell up and then when I cap it. So that's how I know that there's activity. But I can't really see. It's hard for me to see, but I think I do see it. Okay, I see action. There's a couple of flowers in there. Um, okay, so this is, like I said, this is hibiscus flower. Now, I'm going to I have another hibiscus flower. Let me show you. Now you notice I'm doing them in jugs. These are 1 gallon jugs, and I if I could use them. They're already sterile, even though I cleaned them out as well. But I was like, oh, I don't have to be buying a whole lot of 1 gallon jugs. I'm sure you kind of jug that you really put it in the store, but people use these also. So you kind of just repurpose a jug and make you some wine. So this is also hibiscus. Okay. Now this one will be a little different. This one, hibiscus flower, I put some golden raisins in it, a handful. I used the Camden tablet. And on May 11th, which really was last night, is when I added the acid blend, my yeast nutrient, my pectin enzyme, and I had a starting gravity of 1.100. If I'm correct, 1.100, it puts me, I don't think I'm exactly at 20. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not exactly at 15. It puts me around 12% alcohol. Okay, 12% alcohol. And so I did that this morning. I put the nutrient in, but and I put the yeast in. Yeah, I did because see, I put the Camden. So the thing about the Camden tablet, when I sterilize, I gotta wait 24 to 48 hours before I put yeast in. So that's why May 8th I did all of this, and then May 11th is when I put the rest in. Hope that makes sense. Okay. Now these both are I just put the sugar in here this morning. Uh, Shake that up, get the oxygen going. Now, the one that I'm not shaking up, you notice I'm not shaking this one up. Okay, it's the first one. Why am I not shaking this up? 'Cause first of all, it's active, but more importantly, is because when I opened it, it smells highly of alcohol. Oh, I'm talking about right now. This is high alcohol. And once the alcohol starts to develop, what you don't want to do, you do not want to add oxygen. You don't want to add oxygen once the alcohol starts to develop. Okay, because there's a chance that it may turn to vinegar. You'll still be able to use it, but you won't be wanting to drink it. You'll be wanting to cook with it. Okay. So this one, to be honest, right now, you can run a test on this, put this in bottles, and you all would like it if you drink wine. You would like it to be quite young, but there is alcohol already in this. But I'm gonna let it sit uh till the end of the month and maybe beyond, and we're gonna watch it clear. See how it's still dark? It's gonna get very clear. Okay, that's what's taking time, but you can see it's still active. It's still working. Alcohol is still being developed. Okay. So this, I can see it working. Maybe I can't see through this bottle. Maybe that's my problem. But let me see if I can get you to see that. You see it? It's very active in there. You see the bubbles? Lots of bubbles. Just it's like going up. Y'all see it? Let me see if I can get you closer. Yeah, that's a lot of activity. So like I said, I just did this last night or early morning. I just added the yeast. What's important is the date that I set everything up is one date, but really when I pitch that yeast, that's when you start really creating your wines. Okay, so let me look at this one again. I just can't see through this bottle. I'm trying angles. I think I see the activity, but I can't. Let's see. Can you? Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, I can only see it through my phone. Yeah. Okay, I was worried. I was worried about this one. Okay, I kept coming down. I can't. This bottle, I don't really like this bottle. Um, I can't really see. I don't know. Yeah, by just looking at it, I can't tell. If I put a bubbler on it, what they call what is it called? The airlock. Okay. But let me make sure. Now I showed y'all how to make these. You get your jug of 100% wine, grape juice, and then you add yeast and or sugar, depending. And then what you do is you make sure that you don't have this on too tight. You just want it on tight enough so it don't lift up. But you want to be able to squeeze and see when I squeeze, you can see the top move. You could, and you want that because you need that H2O to escape. Otherwise, if I seal this down, this thing will explode like a bomb. Okay, because it will swell and swell until the container gives out. Boom, and it'll be everywhere. So you have to be very careful with that. You just want to squeeze, and if you see the top lift up now, then you know it's able to be released, and you're good. Same with any of these, and good thing that I'm testing it because that was on tight. Okay, that's because I shook it. But now that I see the activity going, um, when did I do this? May shake this. Yeah, I just did this morning. I may give it a shake tomorrow. I may or may not. Okay. And this one is truly I could put this in a bottle and let it clear. Or there I have some substance that will help it clear in no time. If I didn't want it to go all the way to the 15% alcohol, I could stop it. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do now though, I'm about to show you from an actual steps. This one gonna be a little different. This is a blueberry wine. I just started it this morning. So what did I do? I put blueberries in this. Okay. I actually have a piece of paper telling me what I did. So I have blueberries in a bag. I have to clean my hands, y'all. Okay, let me do that first because I will be putting my hands in stuff. Um, so that the first thing I need to do, which I hate that I have things in this sink. I hate this. I hate coming down to my kitchen and it's not the way I left it. Okay, but they did look like hubby ate, grandson ate. Yeah, there's a couple in here. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna change the cam from my phone. Okay, we're gonna exit that out real quick. Okay, we're gonna change it a little bit for those who watching. Um, y'all gonna have to see me do a few things. Okay, you know, making wine doesn't have to be expensive at all. In fact, it could be as cheap as you want it to be. You could use juices, you can use, and you don't have to buy carboys. You could use like I'm using bottles. Now, if you really start enjoying the hobby, that's when you'll start buying different things that I do have. By the way, I do have cardboard. I have this bucket. Damn. I'm gonna have to empty the dishwasher, which I did not want to do. Okay, let me empty the dishwasher, y'all. Okay, I guess I could ramble on a little bit while I'm doing this. I'm gonna put a whole dirty plate in with the clean plates in the dishwasher. One plate out of all those things, one plate is dirty. Okay, but I've got to empty it because I need the sink. Okay, so sterile is what you want. Okay, you want things to be clean. That's what I'm saying. Well, so I need to wash my hands and wash a few things. I have a couple of products to show y'all to do that, help me do that. Now, originally, my kit came with a few cleaning things, but only came up with two. It only came with enough for me to clean two times. Okay, and after that, I had to make my own brew cleaning the way I saw my family members do it, like my dad, my grandmother, and they use water, hot water, um, with a little bit of bleach in it. You can follow people as they tell you how to clean when it costs money. Of course, the companies want you to buy their products, but people were making wine way before Hamden tablet was invented. Way before a wine kit was created. If you're getting my drift, okay? And there means you do not have to have all that fancy equipment, okay? My dad didn't even have yeast. My dad was making, well, he had yeast, but not the yeast that we're using today. My dad, I watched him make wine with a slice of bread in the container. And I watched where he didn't even have a slice of bread in the container. And come to find out, fruits and vegetables have yeast on them already if you if they're fresh. And even if they're not fresh, they have something called wild yeast. And I found out what the terms are by just doing research because I was wondering, like, hey, I never saw my dad's never seen yeast in the house. Never saw that. Not that I could, remember, of course. I'm not saying he never had yeast in the house. I never saw that. So I called a family member and asked a little something, verifying that, hey, what I think I saw my dad do is, yeah, that's how they did it. Uh, the dishwasher didn't do such a great job. It did it well on the plates, but on the glasses and cups, it did not. That means somebody put something in the dishwasher and did not uh, get it off. It's I don't like when they do that. A little bit. Might have something still on the it's, that in a minute. I kind of like to kind of pre-wash dishes, and I guess it's not really washing, but I just want to make sure there's nothing on the dish really when I put it in the dishwasher. Which when I was younger, I was like, why would I do that? I used to say the dishwasher's supposed to wash the dishes. If I have to pre-wash the dishes. But I now know why you would pre-wash the dishes. Do not let the people trick you. Talk about you don't need to pre-wash. The reason for pre-washing is it helps your dishwasher last longer without you having to go in there and clean. Because anything that's up inside that dishwasher, you gotta clean that shit out. Okay. I could show you down there a little filter little area down there that I end up having to clean out because my family, uh, if I be honest, my husband, but I can't fault him because I remember believing just like he believed. But due to me being the one who has to clean this shit out, that's how I learned differently, right? My experience. I'm the one who cleans out things. My husband, look, if something happened to me, y'all, they gonna be in for a whole awakening. If something happened to me before something happened to hubby, they're gonna be in for a rude awakening because they think all they gotta do is come down and put a dish either in the dishwasher or even if they wash the dish themselves, right? They gonna think that when they like to mention to me that they help, like if I get on in my bag and start complaining about not getting the help, you know what I mean? I shouldn't need no help. Like we all grown in here to be honest. The only person anybody should be cleaning up after, besides themselves, is leaking. You see, everybody's grown. That means you use a dish, then you take care of that dish. You know what I mean? Like you can at least put the dish in the dishwasher. I told them they wasn't able to run my dishwasher. This was 10 years ago though. They was 10 years younger, y'all. They was like 19 and 19 and 21, right? And I told them not to run my dishwasher. And the reason being, I would come down, they would bring some dish down, and it might be one or two things they put in the dishwasher, and then they would put a thing and run the dishwasher with two things in it. And I said, no. It got difficult because it's two of them, right? It got difficult me deciding who doing it. And they like, well, you told us to wash the dishes. I'm like, yes, wash the dishes. And so then I said, okay, what you need to do is don't run my dishwasher. Okay. But they took it further than that. They didn't want to run the dishwasher, and they don't want to even put the shit in the dishwasher. They don't empty the dishwasher, and so it's always me, right? These men be talk on that bullshit, but it's okay. Listen, they're gonna learn when I get sick and pass away. They the little bit that they do, they think it's a lot. They don't never know that I come down and I still gotta clean up behind their cleanup. Cause they don't know that you got to clean the hood over the stove. They don't even understand they gotta clean the stove. But we ain't even gonna talk about that oven, baby. They don't understand when they use a toaster oven, right? The toaster, I'm sorry, not the toaster oven. They don't understand when they use the toaster that a toaster needs to be cleaned every once in a while as well. All they know is put their toast in and grab that toast out when it pops up. They don't know. I don't think they know that that thing get cleaned. Um, I don't even think. I bet you they wouldn't know how to clean it. I bet you a lot of people don't know how to clean um, a toaster. They'll just be turning it upside down, but you don't know there's a whole slot underneath the toaster that you could slide and pop and clean that out. You know what I mean? I found that out when somebody told me they had something stuck in their toaster oven. I told them it's easy, just get it out. Like, get it out. They said they've been trying to get it out. And I said, what you mean trying to get out? Like, what you mean? Trying to get it out. And they was taking tongs, is that we call thongs? Call them tongs. Tongs, right? It was taking that and going at the top of uh the toaster, trying to get it out that way. I said, lady, what is you doing? So you told me to try to get it out. I said, there's a thing at the bottom. The thing at the bottom. It's at the bottom. It slides. And you open it up. You can open the toaster up. That's what you, people listen. Anyway, I ain't complaining. They don't know that you gotta wash your walls because our walls in our home is light. Oh, and it will get dirty. Sometimes I let that shit get dirty, and I just be waiting for them to figure it out. I don't even know if they notice it or if they notice it. Maybe they think you gotta move in order for you to have clean walls. And I'm like, you ain't gotta move to have clean walls. You wipe down the goddamn wall. I was like, what you doing? Okay, I'm over here talking a lot. Hold up. They don't know that, yeah, they just don't know. And the reason they don't know is because even after they clean, they don't mop. I'm mopping. I don't even know if they sweep, but I think they swept before. I think hubby done got the broom and swept. And then I come down, I'm like, you can't tell because it hadn't been mopped. You can't tell that it's been swept because it hasn't been mopped. I'm hungry. Let me see. Did they eat all the beans? Oh, no, they left. Ooh, they smell good. Y'all, my creamy beans, they came out so good. Oh, there's a bone in here too. Mm. Um, oh yeah. I put a dash of cayenne pepper, give it a little kick. Doesn't burn, but you could taste it on the back end. Mm. Okay. Okay. So it's not exactly what I wanted, but let me turn this on and I'll share, y'all. I know I'm talking, not sharing. Doing too much talking, but not sharing. I was just trying to get some things out the way, that's all. Okay. I'm gonna put this. I'll end up doing a different view. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Okay, just the sink. Okay. Because I'm gonna put okay. So I had gotten stuff out the sink, okay? Rinsed it out. I don't know why I'm wiping that down. It don't make sense. Um, let's see here. And this was five. Put this on, put some water. So the first thing I need to do is do some sanitation. And I do have something that I use, which is this, okay? It makes it easier than me using the full sink, okay? And the reason being is because I'm gonna end up putting this bucket in this sink so I can work with it. Let me see. Am I sharing? Let me see. I don't think I'm sharing. Hold up. No, I'm not sharing. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. I should be sharing now. Let me see. Where you at? Zoom, zoom. Hell no, I'm not. Oh, I don't know why PhD is, her name is Sean, but let me see. Show video. Setting. Pin? Nah, let me do something. Because, because she, hold up. Actually, I don't want to remove her, y'all, but I might have because something's going on, but I'm not sure what. She's already muted. Um, and I can't. It could, why did that picture? I gotta just hold that. Okay, let me see. I might have to stick with this because I'm not sure which one. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to remove something going on with Zoom where I couldn't okay, cool. Okay, so no, we're going so I'm gonna put some hot water in here and I'm going to use something called star sand, right? Star sand. And star sand, what it does is I just need like it's a it's an ounce for a 5 gallon bucket. And of course, this is just a 1 gallon, right? I do have a 5 gallon bucket over there, but I don't need 5 gallons of anything. Okay, I don't need 5 gallons. Um, and I can't figure out how to open this side, but I do know how to open this side. So I'm gonna have Pepper help me with that other side. So I just need since if it's 1 ounce for five, right? We divide that, and it would be a half an ounce for 2.5. And so I don't even need a lot of this at all. I just need like a little bit like that. Okay, that's all. This is called star sand. And what it does is it will sterilize, and it's a non-rinse sterilization. So the things that I need, I'm going to be using. This will make bubbles. Okay? I'm going to add everything that I may be using. Some of the stuff I'm going to use, some of the stuff I'm not going to use. I'm not sure what all I need, but I'm not sure if I have to just with some sugars or not. Okay. Um, I need this is what determines how much um, alcohol I'll be making. So I need that to get clean and sterilized. I use this in order to take that test. So I definitely need this to be washed and sterile. Now everything is washed already. When I put it up, I wash it. So it's already clean, but it needs to be sterilized. So I used everything this morning. Okay, so you sterilize it. And it don't have to be in contact with it for very long. Give it a couple of minutes. Make sure you get everything that's going to touch the wine in any way. Anything that's going to touch this wine, you want to sterilize it. You don't want any bacteria ending up growing. Now, remember I told you you could use hot water, and this water is hot, by the way. My water is really hot. It's really hot, to be honest. Okay. Um, what else am I need? I'm gonna need my air bubbles because I'm gonna be pitching yeast, and I'm gonna be pitching yeast in here. So I'm gonna get one of those out. It's an airlock. Okay, which I have not used yet, but this is an airlock, and yeah, you know, open that. I don't know why that looked like this was open and it sealed it. I don't look like that, but it's a three-piece fermentation lock. Let's see what the other one. But that something about this. I don't like. Now that must be just the way they sealed them, and it come out perfectly sealed. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna take that and we're gonna put that in here. Take the cap off. I don't even know do the cap. It should come off. No, but maybe the top don't come off. I'm gonna let that sit in there. Okay. And I'm gonna need this. And it's a no rinse. That means even though you see bubbles, stuff like that, that's okay. That's good. That's not gonna harm you. So this is no rinse cleanser. Okay. Now, what I have, if I need to adjust with more sugars, which I have no sugars in there yet. Yeah, I didn't put any sugar in yet. All I did was add what I added in that blueberries with a little bit of grape juice, and I added uh, a zest of orange, a mandarin to be exact, with a little peels, and then I added some raisins. Okay, so this is this a blueberry wine when it's done. Okay, it's blueberry wine, and I do want it to be a sweet wine. So we're gonna set this to the side, and I'm gonna put the bucket in here. Okay, not in here, but in the sink up. So I'm gonna move this out the way. Let me put this somewhere. Let me see if I can get anything else out of here. Now, this is the core board that it will go in once it's finished fermentating. So this is a 1 gallon. Those are 1 gallon. See, so these cost anywhere from $15 to $30, and they get bigger and bigger, right? So you see why I'm using this only when I use the bucket. Okay. but I don't have to. So when these get a certain age, these are to be drunk and young. They're like you could drink those young. When I do this blueberry wine, I am going. This will make about 5 bottles, okay, of wine bottles, okay. I think I forget what the liter. What is the liters? Um, it won't come to me right now, but 5 nice size wine bottles is what one of these gallon wine will make. Now this bucket is a 2 gallon bucket. Now what I was thinking of doing a full 2 gallons, and then when I rack it, which means when I take it out of the primary fermentation, put it in the secondary fermentation, or rack it, right, for conditioning or whatever you want to call it. I was thinking about then using my um, jug and then using one of these. I have quite a few of these, and that way I'll be making 2 gallons of blueberry wine. And I still might be thinking about that, but I'm not sure. So let me move this out the way. My blueberries, because I do have some blueberries. I have some dried cherries. I'm gonna move this out the way. I'm gonna actually put this here and let y'all see, but I'm gonna put it here. You're not gonna be able to see it from here, but you're gonna be able to see it from my camera. I'm gonna put the okay, y'all be able to see. If it's not a good viewpoint, I want y'all to see. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do some sharing real quick. Y'all give me a second. Okay, we're gonna close this real quick. We don't want no mishaps. Okay, we don't want no mistakes. I want to turn the camera off. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to Zoom. And then we're gonna share and share again from my phone. Okay, so I showed y'all me sterilizing basically everything that I think I need. And if I find that I need something else, then I will just sit it in that liquid. Okay, it doesn't take long to set that up. It only needs to be in there a couple of minutes. Okay, only needs to be in there a couple of minutes. So let's take a look. Okay, so uh, wait, I want another. There's another something else I want. Let me get it. I'm gonna need it. Maybe I'm not sure, so I'm gonna. Where is my white? I'm not sure. I'm gonna need this. So I'm gonna sterilize that in a minute. I'm gonna just use this, okay? Okay. So you just use it. I pulled this out, even with the soaps and studs. That's okay. And there's a bag in here. Now let me put my hands. I'm gonna sterilize my hands in that same solution. I have some sanitizing soap here, but I've already when I was dealing with the dishwasher, I had already washed my hands. But I'm just sterilizing because I will be reaching my hands in here. So you see my hands are wet with solution. Okay, so I can show y'all a bag that I have in here. Okay, so I put the berries in a bag. Now, did I have to put them in a bag? No, I could have just put them in the bucket. But all I've done so far with this, I put the berries in the bag. They, by the way, they were dry berries. Okay, I'll show you that. They were dried blueberries, and dried blueberries. See how small they are? So it's a lot of blueberries in here. Okay, so I did the calculations to make the type of wine that I'm making. A gallon, and I want to use. You would use 5 pounds of berries. Okay, actually, I would do 3 pounds of berries in a gallon. Okay, but I actually use half of this. So what is determined is 1 pound of dried blueberries equates to 5 pounds of uh, fresh blueberries, fresh or frozen, because these dried and it becomes like a raisin, which is impact with flavor. Okay, I hope that makes sense. You know, when you dry something, you take all the you evaporate all the liquids. It doesn't affect the juice, right? It just affects the the juice that's not necessary, I guess. So what I had to do is I had to hydrate them, and I was able to rehydrate them either in water or to give it a punch. I could have, and which I did. I rehydrated them in juice, and it could be any juice. Um, you know, hopefully something that could ferment. So since I had more Welch's grape juice, I rehydrated them in Welch's grape juice. Okay, it definitely needs to be a juice that can ferment. It cannot be just any juice. Okay, you could use yeah, it has to be something that can ferment. Unless you just using it just to plump them back up, but that you could do it in water. Okay, I want it to be juicy. So one, I used a pound. I could have used less. I used a pound. So this is going to be extra flavorful. Okay. I also have some frozen blueberries, and I also have some dried cherries. Okay. I don't know where hubby get them from. I don't know. I think his mother gave it to him, and that's how we have those. The frozen ones we bought. Not all of them though. We have a frozen, two frozen packs in there. I don't know where it comes from. Okay. So I rehydrated them in a pot with water, and then I I grated orange. I think I told y'all mandarin. I put some grapes in here. The grated mandarin. Just the peel, just the peel. Okay. I heard that making orange wine, a citrus wine, I heard that is very difficult, and a lot of people don't like it. So I'm not trying anything that I heard a lot of people say they don't like. I'm not trying it. Not now at this point. Okay, not at this point. Maybe at some other point. And I put everything in a bag, and then I made a simple syrup in the water, in some water. I added hot water, I added sugar, and I let it dissolve, and then I put it in here. So, based on my notes, because I did take some notes, I use a cup, but that's supposed to be a pound, not a cup. I'm glad I 1 pound. Let me put that. I'm glad I saw that. Put 1 pound of blueberries. I put 2 cups of 100% Welch's juice. That's how I ended up rehydrating them. I grated a mandarin peel, one small. I added 2 cups of sugar. Remember, I told you I made the simple syrup. And then I added the Camden tablet, and that's it. That's all I added in here. And why did I do that? Why did I stop? The Camden tablet is what's sterilizing everything in this bucket, the juice, sterilizing everything. Any wild yeast, it's going to kill it off, so I don't have to worry about it. And anything that could have been on the fruit that could be harmful, the Camden tablet kills it. Okay. Now, if I would have put the yeast in there, then guess what? The Camden tablet would have killed the yeast. And then they say give it 24 to 48 hours to then start adding other things. And so that's what we're going to do. Um, Before I add anything to this, though, I'm going to take a reading. What do I mean by a reading? I want to know if I need to add more sugar or not. Okay, so y'all going to see me take an actual reading so we can see what the alcohol potential is. Remember when I told you this was 1.120, 15% alcohol. That is the potential alcohol level. It can go higher, like that yeast. If that yeast bring it higher, it could. But I put enough sugar in there where it don't go higher than that. But suppose if it go dry, I would have to back sweeten it, which means I would add more sugar to make it sweet. And it could go up in the alcohol because the sugar is what determines your alcohol level. So we're gonna do that now. We're gonna take a reading. Okay, so I have my little what is that? There. What my percentage is on that? Oh God, okay. I'm about to go get a charger. Okay, but we're gonna do this real quick, okay? And then I'll run up and get it. So I'm grabbing some juice and I'm adding it to here. Okay, what I'm gonna add my hydrometer. Okay, this is the hydrometer, right? Can y'all see that? You put that in there. You don't want that sitting at the bottom. So you grab the juice and you fill this up until you can read it. And I could read that pretty well, but I want to come a little higher so I can see it better. Okay? Let's see where we at. Remove this in there in that solution. Look, it's gonna be a pretty color, you see. But let's see where we at. So I'm gonna spin that. And that reading, ooh, it's above 15%. It's sitting at, ooh, yeah, they got a lot of juice in here. This is the potential, right? It's probably gonna go higher because it's showing me at 15, it's at 1.1 uh 2.4. I know y'all can't see it, but okay, so see right here is the 1.100. Then they have a 10 underneath that. Then they have a 20 underneath that. And this level is underneath the 20, which will put it at 1.1 and then 2.0, but it's a little bit lower than that. So I put it at 1.1, 1.122. It actually it look like it lands on the 2, uh, on the 20. No, it's underneath the 20. Yeah. So it's 1.122. Okay. 1.122. I gotta write that down. I'm gonna pour this back in here. Okay. We're gonna sit this back in this thing. I have to write that down now. I don't know if I want it to be there though. If I might make it higher, but what I said was gravity reading starting is 1.122. Okay, so I write that down. Now let's look at that and see what percentage that is exactly. Okay, so here's the 1.100. And then we'll go to this side. It tells me, oh God, wait. See the 15%. So see, that's the 10%. That's the 15%. Oh, it puts me at 15%, a little lower than 15%. It looks like it'll be about 18%. I know y'all can't really see that. See the first 15% right there? And see where that 20 is? See that 20 is putting me, seems like at, where that 20 at? There you go. Put me right at 15%, but I'm underneath that 20 by at least two of these. Okay, so that puts me at, I'm gonna say anywhere between 15, 18% alcohol. That's the potential of what percentage I will get of this alcohol. What can prevent me getting that? A few things. Something goes wrong and the yeast stalls. The yeast just says, no more, I can't give you no more. Okay. Um, and then I can fix that by adding another yeast that might, help it referment. So that's ways to fix it. What else me? Like if I decide I don't want this to be dry, and I decide that I don't need it to be 15%. I'm good at 10, and I want it to be sweet. So I would look at this and test it through the days, right? I'll test it through the days. And then from there, I'll stop it when I'm ready to stop it. So let's say it has the potential of 15, 18, but I'm cool with 10 because I want it to be sweet. Now, dry, what does dry means? Dry means it needs sweetness. Some people like a dry wine. Some wines taste good dry. You get the fruity flavors and it just has no sweetness, but it's good that way. If it goes dry, I will have it should be somewhere between 15 and 18% if it goes dry. If it doesn't go dry, I most definitely will have over the 10%, unless something happens that harms it. Okay. I hope I made that makes sense. It's really simple. It may look like it's hard at first when I started looking at people doing their readings. So now, what if I want this to be higher than the 15 to 18%? I would add sugar. I would add something that allows this to ferment more than where it's at. I'm gonna shut this down real quick, y'all. Save on the battery for now. And y'all be able to see what I'm gonna do. Okay. It's my fault that it's dying like that because I remember I put it where it don't shut off. So even when I wasn't using the phone, it was being used. Okay, I'm gonna change that back. So for now, it's gonna automatically change itself. Okay, I'm gonna have to go run down and get a charger for my phone. And then we're gonna continue. It's not gonna take long. It's not very difficult. Okay. You just have to, there's some simple things that you remember to do, and bam, it'd be as simple as just buying a juice, add sugar and yeast. Bam, and that's it. And it could get elaborate where you start messing around with different flavors and things. This is gonna be a blueberry wine. I wanted a little bit of uh, zing to it, so I didn't add lemon, but I decided to add orange, just a little bit off the peel, and so I put a small peel in there. I zested, and then it came off so easy. I just threw it in there. Okay, um, to a mandarin, not an orange, but a mandarin. Um, and and I have some raisins in there. Okay. Now I'm going to be adding some more things, but let me go grab my charger to my phone. Be patient with me while I go get that, okay? Let's see, do I charge it down here? Wait, it's usually on my laptop, but it's not because I used it earlier. I took it off. Dang. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Let me watch my phone up. How do I want to do it? We do it with the computer. If I put it here, I don't want to contaminate anything. Okay, yeah, let's do it through the computer. Connect it there. Oh, dang. I didn't bring my my laptop cord down, but we have two laptops down here, so I grab them. They are HP. I'm gonna charge. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna let this charge, and we're gonna see if we're gonna turn the camera back on through this. I don't need that. I'm gonna just say no on that. Okay. Boom. Put screen. We want the camera on. Okay. Now we wanna get back to Zoom. I don't need you. Can y'all see? Okay, y'all can. Okay, so here's the bucket. Y'all have seen the blueberries, mandarin, and some white. They call golden raisins. What did I call them? I think I may have said grapes. I'm sorry, y'all. They're raisins, and they're gold. They call golden raisins. Okay, I'm not sure if that's because I wrote down white raisins, but they call golden raisins. Okay. Um. So I let this sterilize, and it's been since early morning when I did this. It may have been about 3 a.m. Okay, so we're giving it a little bit uh off from 24 hours. And we're going to pitch the yeast, but we have the sugar intake in there. I already know the alcohol potential percentage. So that means I did that test. And now we're gonna add some things. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now I could remember I was thinking about making this a two gallon um yeah, making it all the way to 2 gallons. This would be perfect for me to do that if I wanted to do that, right? So I would go in and add more sugars, add more blueberries, and things like that. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not gonna do that. Because number one, I don't even have bottles to bottle this when it's time. I will eventually buy them. Y'all know I'm pro, baby. I'm pro. I gotta take things as they come, baby, as they come. Okay. Um, and that's that's one of the reasons. Because the truth is, I could put the rest of the blueberries in and drain this up to about here, and then I'll have a 2 gallon. And then when it's time to get it out the bucket, I could put it in like that, and then over time, then bottle it when it's time to bottle. I'm not gonna do that though, because I have some things in here I want to know what they taste like before. Now I can taste this right now, but why? Because it's just gonna be very sweet, and there's nothing else that's gonna be in it that's gonna really tell me anything. You know what I mean? What I need to know is that the V A ABV will be which is the alcohol volume, right? Um, that's all I need to know. If you want to taste it, you could taste it. It ain't gonna tell you much of nothing. This what is in here now will not taste nothing like alcohol, the wine. And this bottle here, which has alcohol already in it, um, yeah, when that clears out, it's also gonna have different flavors. I should have added some raisins in that, but I just made that one plain. My son gonna drink it. Um, and I added the golden raisins to one of those hibiscus. One of those hibiscus, I'm gonna add strawberry to it in the conditioning phase. After the fermentation, I'm gonna add strawberry. So one of them will be a hibiscus strawberry, and the other, after I taste it, I'll see if I need to add anything I want to. Okay, so that's the good thing. There's different ways of making your wine. You can ferment from the front and add things at the back, or you could ferment everything from the front, and there will be some things that you can't ferment from the front, and therefore you will back sweeten. You will step it up with different flavors. Okay, but anyway, I bought a kit. Okay, I bought a kit, but you don't have to buy a kit. But this kit came with what I wanted, which was this bucket, and I wanted the cardboard. They have some where it just come with the cardboard. There was some that just came with the bucket, and I wanted both, which I'm glad that I did get both. Okay. Um, but by me getting a kit, it also gave me enough items to um to make quite a few gallons of wine. Okay. And so it gave me all of these things. The only thing that I've had to buy at this point, right? The only thing I had to buy at this point was that Sandstar, because they only gave me 2 packets of cleaning solution, and I had to, like, it was crazy. I had to use all of it, one whole pack. I don't know if that's what it told me, but it just don't seem right. Where you use drops. I feel like maybe the direction was wrong. And some of the stuff is directed wrong. Like for instance, this acid blend don't even tell me how much to put in there. Okay. Um Pectin enzyme, you definitely need pectin enzyme, especially when you're dealing with fruits. Because pectin is something you add to make jelly, right? To make jelly. Pectin. So imagine uh jelly, how it is. It it jelly has this certain how should I say, what jelly looks like. It becomes like gelled, right? Almost like a jello, right? So that is naturally in fruits. And you add more pectin to get it to get thicker. But with wines, you don't want that. You don't want that thickness in your wine. So you get a pectin enzyme, which stop that from happening. So pectin enzyme. Um, I have potassium sulfates. So when you see, I think I told y'all, oh, it wasn't y'all. I was on another program. I've been recording all week, y'all. Um, Potassium sulfates. You don't want eights and ites when you're fermenting You don't want anything that say eight or eight. Okay. And let me give you an example of eight and eight. Like this one says potassium sorbate. That's an eight, right? Sorbate. So remember I said you could get 100% juice. But see that Arizona tea? I don't think I was able, I don't feel like grabbing that bottle. Let me see if I have another one. I don't think so. Um, let's see. I bought something called strawberry lemonade. Hubby bought it for me because I like fruits. And the ingredients, they have citric acid, grape juice concentrate, lemon juice concentrate, strawberry juice concentrate, elderberry juice concentrate, gum outside, potassium sorbate. See that potassium sorbate? They put that there for freshness. And what it does preserve it. It's really good. But it prevents fermentation. So I would not be able to uh, fermentate this. This stuff right here, I can't even put that in now. This is when I get ready to bottle it. Is when I will put this in, and that will kill the yeast, or it doesn't kill the yeast. What it does is it prevents the yeast from uh growing, multiplying. Okay. And therefore, I'm not gonna put that in now. That goes in towards the end. Okay. So we're gonna put that back in this bag. Where's the bag? Okay, I have some tandem. We'll talk about that in a second. Somebody's trying to come up. I'm not sure. Ooh, let's see. Hello? Hello?
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
All right. Oh, shit. Turn my video on for me.
Say it again?
Oh, I was trying to do my video. It says you cannot start your video because the host has stopped it.
Of course, yes. Why you want to
Yeah,
share your
yeah.
video?
Oh no, so you can see me.
Oh, okay, yeah. No,
Yeah, no, that's all good. No, I understand. I understand why. I understand
mm,
why. Yeah, I'm not
mm.
a creep and a pervert like that though. You know what I'm saying? I got morals and values.
Okay, okay, that's
You
good.
know
That's
what I'm
good.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
You
so you ain't
you
got
want
nothing
to
to
see,
worry about.
huh?
So you ain't got nothing to worry about when it comes to that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm never worried, baby. I'm never worried.
Never worried up in this
I'm never
bitch.
worried. That's why the settings are set up the way they set up, you know?
Word up.
Yeah, I'm not on StreamYard. If you thought I was on StreamYard, you know where you could come and anybody can,
Nah, yeah, yeah. I seen you wasn't on StreamYard. I don't think. So what on Zoom? You got to pay for Zoom in order to go to YouTube, or how's that work?
yeah, you gotta pay for it if you want to connect it. It's free if you want to come up, like you coming up and everything, everybody could come
Right.
up. But if you want to connect it to YouTube and things, you have to pay, yeah.
How much does that shit cost you?
About 200.
200 for a year?
Yeah. Yeah, which is cheaper than StreamYards, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because StreamYard is ridiculously high. It used to
Yeah,
be
it's like fifty
higher than
dollars a month.
right. I remember when StreamYard was like $9 a month. But now, yeah, it's high. And you have no securities and you can only have like 10 people.
Well,
But I can have
10's kind of a lot though.
no, 10 for me is nothing.
How
I
many do you
I
get on your channel?
I mean I've had 18 people up here.
Hell yeah, that's dope. But I mean, how
Yeah.
do you control? How do you control a panel with 18 people though? 'Cause everybody
Yeah, I have all
talking
the
over each other.
no, I mean I it's easy to control it. Just like I can stop people from turning on the cam. I can take care of their mics.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's still
I
that's still that's still a lot though.
no, it's not a lot for me. Yeah, it's normal. Um,
Right, you can handle it, can't you?
yeah, I can handle it, baby. I can handle it.
That's why your
So I
name's
was making, I
Bomb
was making,
Cherry.
yeah, I was making wine. Did you come up to talk about that or?
No, I came up because you dropped a link. So all right, so just so you know, I'm restreaming your shit right now.
Okay,
So what I do is I just go from panel to panel, and if a motherfucker on their live has a link, they drop, and that's who I subscribe to, and then I go hit their link.
okay,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just here to like add to the fun, maybe talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
okay. Yeah,
How
but
do you
I was just,
how do you view the chat? How do you see the chat on
um.
this thing? Oh,
Well, I'm on a
I
computer,
see the
so if I
chat
want,
button.
yeah, yeah. Well, no, I think you see the chat in the Zoom. Like Zoom has a chat
Yeah, I see that.
itself. Yeah. Like, I can have 1,000 people up here
So I
on my
don't,
computer.
so I can't see the chat from YouTube on here.
Are you on a phone or what device you
Now I'm
on?
on a laptop.
Okay, yeah, you got to go to the YouTube on your laptop.
Oh, I gotta
Right.
watch YouTube and watch this at the same time in order to see the YouTube chat.
Yeah, but you don't have to watch this. Why would you watch here? I mean, like nobody's.
Why wouldn't I? Because I'm here right now. I mean, I wanna be on the studio that I'm at. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, you
Yeah,
get
but
it.
I thought
Like,
you wanted to
I,
just watch the chat, right? So you put up the chat.
no, I want to see the chat too. Oh, you know, I like to see the chat too to see what the fuck they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
You know, like what you know how the chat is. When we talk about what we talk about, they're talking about what they're talking about, and they're talking about us.
Right, right, right. But tonight what I was doing is I was doing the wine. You know what I'm saying? Like I was doing the wine, so I can pitch this yeast and get this done. But I've always had people come over and listen. We love trolls, baby. We love y'all. You know what I mean? We love for you to
Yeah.
come over and talk shit, so you can run back to your channel and cry.
No, I don't really think I'm a troll. I mean, I might be
I
a
mean,
troll, but I don't really think I'm a troll.
well, you kind of admitted that you hit people links, and I've been dropping my link for 12 years, always been right there, and people have come and they've cried. They go to their channel and cry and say, oh, and it didn't
Shit,
work
I'm
out
on
as well as
yo,
you thought
don't,
it was.
yo,
Is
bomb
this okay?
cherry,
Uh-huh.
bomb cherry. The only reason why I'm gonna cry is if you don't give me your phone number, because I might want some of that cherry juice.
Well, but this is blueberry juice right now. This is blueberry wine. It will turn into wine. But I can tell based on your voice, you wouldn't be able to handle the bomb cherry juice, baby.
I can handle it. I can handle it for a whole 2 seconds.
And yeah, that's probably all you're gonna be able to handle. Now, somebody named Kim came up. Kim, Kim, you looking for some fun too? You looking for some bomb cherry juice too?
I don't know
Nah,
Kim.
you don't know Kim.
Mm-mm.
Well, I
I was letting you
unless
know
that's Miss
that
Kim.
I was letting you know they ain't my people. I don't know her
Oh, okay,
or him.
that might be Miss Kim, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know him or her. I was letting you know. I would tell you if because people do follow me around. Sometimes my
Uh-huh.
people will follow me to other places, and if I knew them, I'd tell you, yo, they're cool, or I'd be like, yo,
Okay, I
I'd be like,
got you. I
yeah, I
got you.
know them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm not here to fuck you over, bro. I mean,
Uh,
girl.
I mean, but even if you was, you wouldn't be able to. So I'm good. I understand.
Don't make me get on the top rope and elbow drop your bust ass.
Well, I can assure you that the only person you're gonna drop is yourself. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna trip and fall on your face. That's all, baby.
Shit, yeah, hell yeah. Keep calling me baby. Call me baby the rest of the night, would you?
Okay. Well, I am from New Orleans, and I use that word often. Don't start stroking your penis, your small penis over there, just because I use the word baby, though. You know what I mean?
Well, I might.
Kim having some motherfucking problems. I don't know what. Listen, Kim,
I
you
mean,
got to
I
figure
gotta
it out.
calm down. I gotta calm down before I do that.
Well, I mean, you're not even cammed up. Did you think you were?
I am
Remember?
cammed up. You won't let me on your channel. I already tried.
Okay, well then, if how'd you gonna say you are
I'm
cammed up?
cammed up on my channel, you buster.
Okay, well you ain't cammed up over here, so good.
Well, that's because you are a buster and don't let me cam up.
I mean, I'm not interested in seeing you. That's all.
Yes,
Don't
you
be
are.
mad.
You are. You because you can
Don't
already
be
see me. You can already see me in the background. Don't lie.
what background?
Cause you see me in the backstage. You already see me cammed up, and you're like, "Oh, I gotta share this motherfucker by
What
myself."
backstage? I'm on Zoom. There's no backstage
I
for me
don't
to
believe
see.
you. I don't believe you. I
Okay,
think
well,
you see me. I
okay.
think you think I'm so hot that you don't want to share me on screen because you're afraid all the other girls are gonna take me from you.
I do. I think all the dudes gonna take you from me.
No,
Come
I said
on,
all the
guys, and
girls.
come and grab
I
his
said
ass up.
no. I mean, they probably want to fuck me too, but I don't rock like that.
Well, of course they want to fuck you. I mean, you sound
Yeah,
like
I'm
you
hot.
might be
Yeah.
going that way. Like, why wouldn't they be turned on?
No, they ain't. No, they know I ain't going that way.
They sound like you sound
No,
like you
I go
sassy.
the opposite way.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You go listen. You want me to let you turn on your cam just between me and you, and you gonna show
Yeah,
me what you working with? Is that because you know I'm a woman. I have no problem watching, but I'm
let's
gonna let
go.
everybody know what it is that I see. Oh, you sure?
Yeah, do it.
It's just gonna
But
be nobody else
no,
gonna be able to see but
you
me and
got
you.
to turn yours on too. You got to turn yours on too.
I gotta turn mine on too. Wait a minute. I
Yeah,
thought you were gonna
yeah.
show me how you wanted to be me showing you.
Nah,
What you
you got to show me yours. You got. I mean, yo,
I mean,
we'll do this. You show me
I
yours, and I'll show you mine.
or I gotta show you me. But you just I didn't even ask you to show me you. Now you want me to show you me. That's
No,
ridiculous. Hey Kim.
I just want to see you on camera, your face. I don't want to see your privates.
Well I'm
You made it like you
I,
want to see my privates. So what I'm trying to say is, you show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
well, I mean, I don't
So
have no face.
all I'm asking is just show your fucking face. I don't want to see your privates.
Oh you just asking. You
Yeah,
you
I'm just
like
saying, yo, if you want to turn the camera on, I'm saying, yo, my
yes, but
camera's already
don't
on.
it make sense if I wanted my cam on, it would have been on. I wouldn't have needed you to come and ask me to turn it on. In fact, it
No,
was on, and I was
but you went.
making
But
wine. This is what I was
hold
doing.
on.
Hey Kim, is that you, Miss Kim? Or is that
Yes, ma'am.
okay, making sure. Okay.
But you're doing the most though. You're
I'm
like you
You're
want.
doing the most.
No, no. She's like, oh, let me turn the
You
camera
gotta
on
pay.
backstage.
You
No,
gotta
listen,
pay for whatever
listen.
you
I
asking
ain't
for. You
paying for
gotta pay
shit.
for it.
it's
I don't pay for fucking. I ain't paying for shit.
Oh, then you on the wrong channel. Then
you on the
Ah
whole
shit,
wrong
then.
channel.
Ah
You got
shit.
to go
Ah
look up my
shit.
name, baby. Go look up Bombcherry Juice, baby. Go look that up, and then you'll know that you have to pay. Okay, there you go. Now,
Nah,
unless you want to look
nah,
at me make this wine, now you want to continue
no, no, no.
watching me make
You,
this wine. You can see
yo.
that
All
for
right, all right, all
free.
right. If you're getting paid, why are you making your own wine? You can
Why
just
am
go
I
buy
making my
some.
own?
You can just go buy some.
Why would I buy wine when I make
What?
wine?
When you can make it with grape juice, some sugar, and some water?
You don't know what that is what wine is made of, even when you buy it.
No shit.
Okay, so if
So
I
why are
make
you
it
making it? What? I mean, it's gonna take.
because
Now you gotta
I can,
wait. Now you gotta go open the bottle, let the bubbles out. Now you gotta go do all. You gotta go do the most when you
yes,
can
I
just
can
go
make
to the store and
flavors
buy
that
it.
you're not gonna find in a store. Is that
No,
what you mean? The most?
I think I would rather go. I think I feel safer buying a bottle
okay.
of
Well,
wine
send
from the
her a
store.
case. She send her a case.
Oh, I don't even drink wine. I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't send me no case, send me the money.
Yeah,
But
I ain't drinking no wine. No, hell no.
yeah.
Why don't fucking fuck you up, man? You be drunker and fuck. I feel like.
That's right, especially this wine, right? Because it's gonna be at this is gonna be at something you can't buy in the store at a alcohol level that you can't buy in the store.
Yeah, plus you're gonna
Wine in
get
the store is like
botulism. Plus
seven
you're getting
percent, 8%. This is starting out 10 to 15.
no
You know what
wine
I'm saying?
is not 7%. Wine's like
They
11 to 13%.
okay, they got some wines that. Oh yeah, you're right. I was thinking about the daiquiris
You're
and
talking
things
about
like that. Beer
you're
is
talking
only
about
5%.
So what? That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, like, all right,
Did you?
unless you like it doing it as as a hobby or
Oh,
a
you mean so
habit.
I got all this? So I got all this activity. I got all these bottles and cowboys, not because it's a hobby of mine, but because what? Because I just told you I don't drink
I
wine. I
just
don't drink
told you it's
alcohol.
fine if it's your hobby. It doesn't
Well, that's
matter.
what it is. And you tried to tell me
Yeah,
I must.
no,
If I'm selling it, then why am I making my own wine? I'm selling it because I'm making my own wine because it's a
no.
hobby.
I said if you're making all these money if you're making all this money on motherfucking
I never said I was making a lot of money.
no, I was like, look, if I'm making, if I look, I ain't making shit. These motherfuckers don't donate nothing. I hang
Not
out with a
it,
bunch of broke bitches like myself. So,
Dave.
but all I'm trying to say is, if you're thinking that you're spending money making your own wine, it's probably actually costing you more money to make your own wine than just go buy a fucking bottle of wine.
Well,
Go
no.
go.
Is that
Well,
No,
true?
because her wine is gonna be
How could
premium,
that be
so it's
true?
gonna cost more than what it costs in the
all right,
store.
hold
Right.
on
It's
though. When you go to the
I
gas
I can make
station,
a wine. I can make a wine where you might pay what I don't know $12 for a bottle, but 1 gallon makes five um bottles, and all I paid for is that Welch's grapefruit juice. Actually, it was a 2 pack for like $5. So yeah, no, it's not cheaper, but it
but you
is a
can sell
hobby,
your
and that's only what
wine
I
for
do.
$20 to $50 because you making it. Like it don't have to get imported so many times. That's why the number go down like
Yeah,
that.
but more. Yeah, but I don't sell no
The
wine,
fresher
y'all.
the
It's illegal.
wine,
Don't
if
don't tell nobody.
oh okay.
Don't tell nobody I'm selling wine over here. It's illegal. It's illegal. It's illegal in this
yeah,
country.
see, she done ratted you out. You bootlegging, you bootlegger. Yo, you better send me some nudes, or I'm telling.
Oh, but you go tell. Go tell.
I just teasing.
Oh, I know you're teasing. You sound like a fun guy. You sound like a fun guy.
I am a
Anyway,
fun guy.
that's good. That's good. You married?
No, I mean if I was married, I wouldn't be talking to you the way I'm talking to you because I'm
Oh,
Well, she's
respectful like that.
married, so what is the
Well, I
difference?
didn't know that till just now. Well, no, but no, hold on. For her being married, she acted like she didn't even care what my face looked like. She wanted me to drop my pants and show me what I'm working with.
well, that's not true at all. I never asked you to
No,
do.
that's
That's why
what it
you can't
sounded
turn.
like. You
That's
was
what.
like, yo,
Listen,
you was like,
you
cam
are
up,
not
and show
allowed
me
to
what you're
turn on your
working with.
cam, right? And I don't care what you look like. You're the one who's trying to get me to see you, and I'm like, I don't care what you look like. I am married.
Yeah,
I don't
because
care
as
what
soon as
nobody look
yo,
like.
look, as soon as you saw what I look like, you be trying to divorce your husband in 2 seconds.
Well, I don't know. I don't think. I doubt it. I doubt. I,
You be
I'll be
trying to
giving
get
the
a
money to
divorce
keep up
real
the
quick.
hobbies, you know.
You be like,
Yeah,
oh shit. It's
yeah.
like,
Well,
oh
you know,
shit, God soldier, yo, God soldier in the sack, baby.
Miss
You
Bum,
know-
you must be in a good mood tonight because you let this nigga make it.
see,
yeah,
girl, you know I'm always the good mood. I like the trolls. They make it fun. They make it fun. I ain't got no problem with me. You know, I knew when he came up and I recognized his name. You know that my settings was gonna make sure I'm good because
oh, you recognize
they
it.
too
You
scared. They
reckon
don't come and pull up their own pants, but they'll put on a video or a porn video. You know,
you recognize
no,
the name, huh? See, everybody recognizes the motherfucking soldier. Everybody knows me.
no, I never seen your name before.
You just said you recognize the name, motherfucker. Which one is it?
No, I did not say that.
Yes, you did. You
I
said
said
you
I didn't
recognize the name.
recognize your
Yeah,
name.
you better fucking recognize.
I said I did not recognize your
Nope, I
name.
don't believe
Is
you.
what
Nope,
I
it's too
said.
late. It's too late. I heard what I heard.
Okay, well, listen, you delusional, and it's okay. A lot of people are delusional these days. It's okay, baby.
Hell yeah,
Gotcha.
because I'm just a shit like that. I mean, it just happens.
I believe you. I believe that if I was next to you, I would be like, damn, something smell like shit.
Y'all niggas over here stalking. Okay, Bum, they
That was a
over here
good one.
stalking you. That is crazy.
Shout out to the homegirl. She's like, damn man, yeah, you do smell like shit. Yeah, dude, that was dope. Yeah, yeah. I love it. I love it. Yes, yes, ma'am. Hell yeah.
Have
And
fun. Now
no,
you
no,
can say you
man.
got a
I
chat.
don't hit on I don't hit on married women. and respect to
How old are
you,
you?
respect you. I'm gonna be 47 on Friday.
Okay, happy
Oh.
birthday. Happy early birthday.
No, no. If you want to send me a happy birthday, hit the cash app.
Well, you gotta ask your people who watching you. You say you double streaming. You
No,
gotta
they're all
ask.
broke bitches. They don't give me nothing. They just watch for free. They be like,
Okay,
"Oh God, Soldier, you suck. You're on Rumble Studio. Get StreamYard." And I'm like, "No, bitch. Give me $50 a month, and I'll pay for Rumble." When you,
that shit is
I
hard.
was
You
like,
right about
"Yo,"
that.
I'll be like, "Yo, pay me money, and then I'll go on StreamYard." Until then, well, you better get a Rumble channel. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. So you over there on Rumble? Okay, I was thinking about coming to Rumble, but they ain't got nobody over there.
No,
So
no, no,
no.
no, no. Yeah, no. There is people over there, dude. There's
Oh, they
people
are.
that go live, and they got dude. I got like this one dude. I just met him somehow, some magical way, because people put him in the chat. But it's like Alabama Jimmy. You got you know who Salty Cracker is?
Nah.
Salty Cracker is this white dude that he's probably like a Trump supporter. He's probably, I mean, he'll go live for like 2 hours on YouTube and Rumble, and then he turns off YouTube and then goes live for 2 more hours on Rumble only.
Okay.
You know what
Sounds
I'm
like
saying?
a
Dude, there is people who gets thousands of views every live. So I'll say this: some nights on YouTube, I'll get like
mhm.
maybe 100 views, but on Rumble, the same fucking live, I'll get 300 views.
Oh, okay.
Even though they're
So
not in
they
the
are the
chat, but they don't know us, so they're not in the chat, but they're watching. And in
Who
Rumble,
is us? What's your nationality?
hold on, listen. Hey,
Oh,
listen,
thought you
listen,
said
listen, listen.
us.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Rumble.
Okay.
So look, why it matters is this. So if you want to make some kind of money on on YouTube, when you get 100 views, you get
hmm
$0, right? But on Rumble, every view is monetized, every single fucking one. So when 300 people, even if they watch for 5 seconds, it counts as a view. Um, and
the money's
you
good
you
over
get
there.
you get monetized immediately. And
Okay.
not
Yeah,
only
you
Okay.
just
that,
gotta get the
no,
people to subscribe, right?
no, 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 no. All they gotta do is just
Oh.
hit. All you gotta do is hit your fucking link, and you're paid. And not only that, when you download Rumble Studio, they give you a.
hmm
It's called the campaign, and they'll be like, yo. The only reason why I don't do it is because I don't give a fuck about it like that. So I gotta go to work. I do a real job. Um, but they tell you, they'll give you like fucking 10, 20 things to say. They tell you it's called campaign. So you
Okay.
can
Okay.
you can go like if I was smart, I probably have more money by now. Um,
Are you
so
black?
well, you would know she would turn the cameras on.
Well, I could
Yes,
tell by
yes,
your voice, you know.
I'm no, I'm light skinned.
He said he light
He
skinned
said
it.
light skinned it. You trolling for real now.
I'm light skinned.
You white. You trolling with your white ass.
Uh-oh.
But
He
no,
gonna have
what I'm trying to say is this: is Rumble will give you like, they'll be like, yo, say these things, and if this amount of people watch, then you'll get like 30 cents every time, or do this, and you'll get 5 cents per time. So the longer the message, the more you get paid. But I mean,
oh.
the way I see it is if nobody watches for the first 5 minutes, right? So I could probably just go read all those. I could probably read all those fucking campaign shit, every single one of them. I just go boom, 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 boom for the first 5 minutes. But I mean, I don't give a fuck about it like that. But had I been doing it, because nobody, it takes about 5 minutes, 10 minutes for people to start coming. So if a person was smart, they just read every single one of those. Even if they fast forward it, you're gonna get paid all that shit probably because they clicked on your fucking shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sounds good
Yeah,
to me.
yo,
I
no,
mean,
like I said, Rumble Studio, it will tell you how the fucking, it's called the campaign. And it, like right now, I can click, so it shows like a comment section, and then right underneath it, it shows a comment section with a lock on it. And I can hit that lock, and then it's going to show me, no, it has a dollar sign with a circle.
mm,
And then all I got to do is just click that and say, see, like one of them, it says it says minimum viewership, 750, $60. Minimum viewership, 10, 10. A lot of them just 10 viewers. All you gotta do is have 10 viewers. You don't get paid all this different breads, different amounts.
mm.
You
I'm about
know,
to check them out.
while,
Shit.
while you're while you're alive, you can click on those things, and it'll tell you what to say.
So your rumble, what your rumble doing? You not over there?
No, I'm on Rumble. Right, no, I'm on Rumble. No, I'm on Rumble Studio. I told baby
No,
girl
I'm
that
talking
I'm
about right
that.
now. Like you came
Yeah,
over
I'm
here
on
to
Rumble right
teach.
now.
Oh, okay.
No,
You
what
on
I'm trying,
Rumble and on
but
this
I'm
bump?
trying to do what I try to do is like tell people like, and furthermore is this. It's like, how's one more fucking platform gonna hurt you?
Well, I agree.
You see what I'm saying? How's one more
Yeah,
platform gonna hurt you? It's not. It's just gonna make you grow and do better.
that's facts. That's
You
facts.
see what I'm saying? And not only that, Rumble has a studio, which is fucked up, and it's not ready yet. You can't hit it. You can't use a cell phone to come join no link. You gotta have a computer or laptop to join no link right now. But they're probably working on it. They're fixing it. Uh, but the thing is, you can have 10 people up here. It's the same as StreamYard. You could share it. You could share screen. You could play YouTube while you're fucking on Rumble. Um, yeah, I mean, it's free. It's just like StreamYard, and it's free, and you get an extra
So how
channel.
much money you
And,
making a week?
well, I've made about $6 so far off of Rumble.
$6 in a
But,
week?
but hold on, but no, not in a week. No, this is like
I
3 months,
said how much did you make in a week?
probably 30 cents.
30 cents?
But the thing is this, what you're not listening to is I
Well, I
don't do
just
the
wanted
ads.
to
No, what I'm
question.
trying to tell you is I don't do the ads. I don't do none of this shit. I don't do none of the extra shit. I work a normal job. If I don't give a fuck about, like, if my people want, and only that, I really don't even share my fucking my I really don't even share my cash app that much because the people that rock with me, I've rocked with them forever. And I always get the same people all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to get paid. I'm not trying to make $1 off my people that's been rocking with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I probably ain't a grifter, as you say it. But do I want money? Absolutely.
That's
You
right.
know what I mean? Do I want
Can't turn
money?
it down.
Fuck, and I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck yeah. I deserve money. I'm on this bitch every motherfucking day. Every fucking day I'm on this motherfucker. I deserve, you know what I mean? I deserve motherfucking get paid.
Right.
I do the most. I get drunk. I fucking cuss people out. I say the most. Yeah, I deserve to get fucking paid.
Be having fun now.
That's the main thing right there.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing it. It's not about getting paid. It's not about none of that. It's about me. This is about me having fun. This is my entertainment. This is what I do to have fun. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really go sharing my cash app because I'm just here to have a good time. And I'm here to bring the good time to your channel. I wish you would squeeze your grape juice like you would squeeze my nuts.
Well, I don't know
This
about
nigga.
you more nut
This
squeeze,
nigga
son. Because I'm into that. You know, I'm
Yeah,
into BDSM.
yeah.
I like fucking
Drink.
on.
Yo. I'm sorry to say it to you because you're a married woman. It was an accident. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, 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 no. Wait a minute.
It's too
You said
late
I could
now. You
squeeze
already
your
said it. It's
nuts.
cool
I'm
now.
into
Yeah,
BDSM. I
yeah.
would love to put on some
Milk
stilettos.
me. Yo, milk me like you milk them grapes.
No, I think you need to listen a little bit. I'm gonna smush your balls with my heels. You know, cock and ball torture. Are you into
Yo, as long as you kiss it afterwards, I'd be into
Oh
that.
no, there's no kissing after. We into
No, I
pain,
don't want
baby.
to kiss it. No, I don't want to kiss you afterwards. I want you to kiss it
No, that's what I just
afterwards.
said. I said none of that. No, I'm into
Yeah, yeah.
pain.
No, I'm not
No
into that.
pain.
No, yeah, I'm not
And what
into
is
that.
sister at? Kim, no pain.
No game, no pain, no
No, no,
game,
no, no. I
no
don't work like
game.
that. No, no. You got to remember, I'm a motherfucking soldier. So best believe, I gonna get mine if you're gonna do anything to me.
Oh,
Cause I'm a motherfucking soldier. I'm a motherfucking straight motherfucking G.
you a G, huh?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they all say that.
I don't know what I just walked into, but I'm here for it.
Kim, you're about so what's gonna happen is she's gonna lick the right nutsack and you're gonna let the
No,
left
no, no, I'm not talking.
you're gonna lick the
No,
left one.
no.
Ain't no
That's
You
what
met
licking.
the
you
wrong one. I'm gonna cuss your
that's why
ass
you walked
out now. You
into
better
it.
leave me
And
alone.
then I'm gonna watch y'all then I'm gonna watch y'all tongue kiss while you I'm gonna watch y'all tongue kiss while you tongue kiss in the tip.
You sure
Who?
gonna lie?
Who gonna do that? Me and Miss
You and her,
Bomb?
yeah, you and Bomb.
Okay, while we do what? While we step on your balls and our
You guys
heels?
no. After you get done stepping on my balls with high heels, y'all gonna tongue kiss the tip of my penis while y'all's tongues touching each other.
Okay, we'll figure that second part out. But the first part we got
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
okay, Kim. After we finish stepping on his balls, I don't think he gonna be want
He ain't
nobody
even gonna
touching.
be able to do nothing else.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm really not a perverted fuck. You know what I'm saying? I just being stupid. You know what I
He
mean?
ain't gonna be able to do shit else.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing.
I'm not a preferred. I'm not a fucking little simp bitch thirsty cocksucker. You know what I'm saying? I was just fucking around.
Yeah, we just messing around too. It's okay.
No, you really want to step on my balls. You would love to
I
step on my
really
balls.
do. I really do.
I
Me
know. I already
too.
know. I already
Me
know.
too. I'm
I
here
already know.
for
I
it.
already
I
know.
really do
You
too.
guys are simping for real. You guys wish you could fucking. You guys wish you could fucking come close to my nuts.
We really want to step on them and stump them and see if they deflate and re-deflate them again. See how they work.
Right, right. Yeah, yeah. You know how you inflate them again? By blowing on my dick.
Now we got to blow on the penis, huh?
Yeah, yeah. That's the only way to inflate my nuts.
Okay.
You stomp them, you crush all the air out, then you gotta blow it back up.
Will we be able to find the penis? That's the question. Will we need
Oh
the
yeah.
magnify glass or
Well,
what?
even if you need a magnifying glass, go find it.
Oh, okay. So you saying we
Even if
might be
you need
playing in a
one,
little bitty territory. We're
even
gonna be playing in
yo,
a
yo,
little bitty
yo,
territory,
yo,
but it's
look.
okay. Huh?
Look, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right now. It ain't little, it's fun
I
size.
don't know where the hell I done
Let me
ended
tell you
up at
something.
Miss Bone.
Let me tell you
I don't
something,
know
you
how
little
I got
fucking,
here.
you little hoes.
Yeah, this
Let me
is
tell
how
you
the
something.
trolls do on YouTube, girl.
Let me tell you something, you
Is
little
that what
hoe.
they
Let me
do?
tell you something, you little hoe.
Yes.
It ain't little, it's fun sized.
Fun size. Oh, that's
That's
what somebody
crazy.
told you. Somebody lied to you. Told you it was called fun size. You mean like them little? My husband bought me some Snickers, and
You
they
know
called
the ones that
fun
come
size.
5 in a package, the little bitty Tootsie Roll
Yeah, it's
ones.
fun
Things.
sized.
Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna have to pass on those. Okay. We're gonna have to give up. Yeah, we're gonna have to say no to those. But it's okay. Thank you.
I don't believe her. I don't believe her. They want to see God Soldier's little fun sized little thing.
Nah, we. Oh, you don't
Mm.
believe us, huh? You ain't never heard of the BBC?
Big black coochie? Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah, I heard the BBC, Big Black Coochie. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, make it dripping wet all over my face.
You wish you could get one day, but I doubt it. With that little Tootsie Roll, it ain't gonna happen for you, brother.
So I've already been there and done that.
With that little Tootsie Roll, they
Oh
let you
hell
do
yeah.
it?
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
did they?
No,
Was
no,
it
you know
one
what?
time?
You know what? You know what? You know what? After I smashed a sister one time, she told me that
Hmm.
she told me like after I was done, she was like most brothers ain't like they say they are.
What does that mean? What does that have to do with you?
Well, come over here, put my pants down and find out.
He
Mm.
said,
Well,
He said one sister. One sister. Let him eat.
One lone sister told him.
Yo, we're about to have two others here before the night's over with.
One sister done told him, baby.
No, like I said, Cherry Bomb. We're getting ready to have two other ones saying it for the night's over with. It's going to take you and Kim both to fucking please me.
You need to go find somebody else to troll.
No, I'm just telling you. I mean, no, I mean, yeah, I ain't trying to be perverted. I don't. That's not my. It's not really my style. But it is rare. It is rare to talk to girls on the internet because most lives is nothing but dudes.
Yeah, I'm finna go troll some of them niggas since I'm still up.
I don't want to. I don't like talking to dudes. I talk to girls.
No, I said I'm finna to go troll their
Yeah,
ass.
you
You know,
better. Yeah, you better, Kim. Kim don't know what to do with me. Kim's like getting me try to find my address. She's getting sexually confused. She's getting sexually frustrated. She's like, holy shit, I need to find God's soldier.
oh,
Yo,
okay.
yo, Kim, I'm in Indiana. Where you at?
India, India.
India?
In a whole nother country, god damn. She done put herself in a whole nother country.
Yeah,
She
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 lying. No, she's from Indiana too. Cause
she
she,
right around the corner
first,
from
first she said Indy. You know what I mean? And now she's like, oh, no, not Indy, but Indiana. Yeah, you're
No,
from Indiana.
I'm over the I'm in India.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You know why? Because I work with people from India, and they talk way different to you.
I left the States and now I'm in India.
No, you're not.
Yes, I'm found me a husband and I'm a passport girl.
What did he pay a dowry? Did he pay a dowry for you to live there?
To my family,
Yeah.
he made sure they taken care of.
No, no. In order to get married to an Indian guy, he has to pay a
Hmm.
He has to pay a dowry.
And I said he made sure they taken care of. Everybody's taken care of. We good.
I don't believe you.
Okay, you don't have to. Come to India and find out.
Number one, they make food with their bare feet and their bare hands.
Hmm. Not the rich ones.
Well, how do we know you're a rich one?
You gotta come to India and find out.
Gotta come to Indiana to find out. I got you.
Okay.
I'm already in Indiana. Hey yo, you busters anyways. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak.
you gotta go take a whole leak,
Yeah,
y'all.
I'll be right back. Yeah.
Don't pee on your balls. Don't pee on your balls.
I mean, hey yo, Bomb Cherry, are you into it? You want me to take the laptop with me and go pee in the toilet on live so you can see what it looks like?
Uh
Ew, this is pink and little.
We can have Kim. Yo, we can have Kim pretend she's holding it while I pee.
Hold what? I'm gonna hold it with my index finger and my thumb.
gotta have a tweezers. I don't have no tweezers with me right now, baby. But thank you for the offer. We like it. How you doing, Kim?
I'm doing good. I was just checking in on you. I seen you was live.
Yeah.
Just came to see what you was doing. I seen you was making some wine and stuff. I didn't know you had the bandit, the what it the
Yeah, he came up right before you did. That's why I thought you was with him at work.
hell no, I ain't with him.
Girl, he said he having him some fun. He just don't know me because he will. We will be having fun with his ass, okay? Yeah, they like to, the trolls like to come over and assert their dominance. But I done made this. Look, it was 1 gallon. I done made it 2 gallons, like I thought I would do.
What kind you making?
This one is the blueberry, so I have I have a great Concord grape wine on the
You know,
plate, two hot
but you
biscuits.
haven't tried the Jolly Rancher one yet. I thought you was gonna try the Jolly Rancher one. You haven't tried that one.
Yeah, not right now. I have a whole lot of Jolly Ranchers here already, though, but those are kind of artificial, you know. They don't really, the Jolly Ranchers,
They
um,
don't melt well.
yeah, it's not even
Yo,
about
you
the
guys
milk.
suck though, man.
It's just
We need
color.
to
It's
you guys need
food
to be on
coloring
video. You guys
with
need to
some
be on
flavor. I
camera.
don't even need
You
the
know what I mean?
candy.
You get more viewers if you're on
Kind of
camera.
waste. Let's see, I gotta add some more sugar to this.
You hear me?
Oh, what did you say?
You guys gonna respond? Oh, my fault. I need to put my headphones back on. I'm sorry. Maybe you guys probably were
That's
responding. You
crazy.
guys probably were responding. Well, I'm not used to having headphones,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I got back. But my thing is this: I think y'all have more subscribers, more viewers if you turn your cameras on. Cause
Mhm.
all the panels ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking dudes everywhere. Y'all being females, man, trust me, it, it'll be
Where
more
do
lit.
you
It'll
be?
be
Where do
more
you
lit.
be? Where do you be?
I told you I'll be in Indiana.
In the DM. No, but you
INDIANA.
said panels, so where you be?
Um, oh, man, I don't
Where
even.
you said it's all
I
men
really, I really, I
everywhere.
really, I really don't have an answer for that because I go to so many fucking places. Have you heard of Not for Humans?
Yeah.
Who?
Not for
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Humans. It's called Not
Yeah.
for
Not,
Humans.
yeah. Talking about DJ Witch Doctors.
DJ Witch Doctor. Yeah, he's a cool dude, man. I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully he ain't pissed off at me or anything, but I mean, I go there all the time.
I
I
hope
was
you
gonna.
don't go over there and talk like this to the men. You talk to the men the
Oh,
same
hey,
way.
no, I don't talk to no men like this. I mean, yeah, yeah. We talk to men like men. You know what I mean? Like, I might talk to men so mean over there, they might not let me back up next time.
Ain't they all over there live? So why you
Yeah,
over
they're
here?
live right because I want to hit new places. I like
He
going.
came
Oh,
over here to share some love with the Bombcherry. That's why it's okay.
Yeah, I want to get me some bomb
mhm.
cherry.
He trying to get the
Yeah,
Bombcherry.
yeah. You
Some
fucking right.
Yeah,
bomb cherry juice.
I'm trying to
me
find.
and
Yo, I ain't
me.
gonna lie. I'd rather find females than be hanging out with a bunch of fucking dudes.
See, that's how we know you're a real man. That's how we know
Yeah,
you might not be a black man in this space because you know these black men they
I
like
told
following
you
other
I'm
men.
light skinned.
Nah, yeah, you are light skinned. If you but you white skinned and it's okay. I'm not against it.
Yeah, I'm light
Cause
skinned, baby
you know
girl.
these black men in this space, they like men.
No, I'll tell you what. I think I've been on I've been on like a million panels, and I think I hold my own pretty good most times. Sometimes I
Mhm,
get stomped out, but other times I stomp them out. I mean, we're not always in our A game all the time,
mhm,
you
mhm.
know. So I take an L sometimes. It happens, you know. But for the most part, I've been getting kicked off of panels. I've been getting kicked out of rooms, and that lets me know I win. You
Okay.
know,
That I
is that fair? Is that a fair assessment?
I mean
That's how you
if you say
feel.
so, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I mean, I'm the new, but I also view it because I am the new guy. You know, I'm the new guy. I've been popping panels for like 3, 4 months now, maybe two
Oh,
months.
okay.
I don't know. Maybe I lose track of time. Maybe I don't even know track of time. But about
So you
4 to 2 months, no longer. I've been hopping on new panels all the time, and yeah, I I say the most. I'll do the most, mainly because I'm new, just like I did here tonight. Because yo, I'm not a simp. I'm not a thirsty motherfucker. Um, if a girl was hot and she lived like 30 minutes away, maybe an hour away max, then I might simp for her a little bit. Like maybe we have a chance right here, you know. But
mhm, mhm.
dude, I ain't gonna see these cocksuckers. They be simping over girls. They live fucking 18 hours away from one another. Talking about, oh, I want you to be my baby. I want you to be my baby. Man, motherfuck you, man, motherfuck you. If I can't see you every day, if I can't see you once a
Is
weekend.
that what they be doing on the man channel you was just talking about?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. These motherfuckers be doing the most, man. They're fucking little bitches. They be doing the most. They be hard. They be trying to go hard for a motherfucker they can't even reach out to and touch. Dude, fuck that. If I can't fucking see you at least once a weekend, then we ain't even talking.
But
You
if
know,
it's all men on the channel, who they reaching out to? Y'all reaching out to other men then, right?
no, I mean, don't be saying y'all, motherfucker.
Well, you say
No, don't say no. I didn't say we. I did not say we. And I didn't say y'all. I said
I was
they.
just asking you about where you be, and then you
No,
said where you be.
I think
And
what
now
they.
I'm
You know
asking,
what?
what do they
Right,
be
yo,
doing?
Kim.
What
Yo,
do
Kim.
they be doing?
Yeah,
What do
yeah,
they
Kim.
be doing?
Kim, you might
They
not be
looking
wrong.
for other men?
Yeah, they probably are. Because you might not be wrong, Kim. Now I think about it. Because
I
like,
didn't say that. I'm asking.
no,
I
listen,
don't
listen.
know.
Yeah, I'm going with what you're saying. So maybe you got this dude and this dude talking to a girl, and both of them live miles away apart, but the two dudes might live close together. So maybe they'd be like, "Yo, you bend over and I pretend that you're her, and I'll bend over and you pretend that I'm her." Maybe they do that. Maybe these guys do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
It just reminds them about being in jail. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know.
Have you ever been to
So,
jail?
yeah, hell yeah. And there wasn't no gay shit going on when I was in there.
Mm.
Well,
Just them.
I'm from a different fucking jail from y'all. I'm from an all white jail. Everybody's
We
white.
know. That's
You know
why.
what I mean? So there's no
Said
homos.
all white jail.
That's what I'm trying to
All
figure out.
white.
Where is the
All
all
white.
white girl?
All right.
Oh,
Where is it?
they
And I
separated
don't
the
mean,
jail.
yeah, I don't mean to be this way, but but because I've been on YouTube and we follow this guy named Lamarck Moore. He did a documentary called "Turned Out Alabama." So it's on Tubi. You can type in Mark Moore. Uh, no, don't type in Mark Moore. Type in uh, "Turned Out Alabama." Yeah, type in "Turned Out Alabama" and you'll find him. Um, either way it goes like this. Um, So because and it's called the Dante Show Network. Shout out to Dante. Dante, that's my dog. But so my homeboy, he comes over here about every weekend, damn near. And I asked him, I was like,
And what
"Yo,
y'all be doing when he over there?
but listen." I asked my homeboy drinking, and he buys cigarettes, and I drink his whiskey and smoke his cigarettes. That's what I do. But I got like deer meat in my freezer, and I'll cook us dinner. You know what I mean?
And then what else after y'all eat that dinner?
Well, come over and you find out, Kim. You get the train ran on you. Come find out, Kim. Come find out what we will do afterwards. Come on, come on. But hold on. I asked my buddy because he was locked up in Indiana prison. All right, he ain't gonna ever come on camera. He will never come on camera. He ain't gonna. He knows I do what I do on here. And I asked him. I was like, "Yo, while you was in prison in Indiana, I was like, are these motherfuckers turning people out? Are they doing what they're doing?" He's like, "No." He's like, "No, not really." He's like, he's like what he said was most of the black people are gay. Most all the black dudes are all fucking one another. That's what he said. You know what I mean? So when you guys,
So what Louisiana,
so listen, so
what
listen. If you're in
Louisiana jail was
Indiana,
he in?
no, no. When you're in Indiana, and just so you know, when your boyfriend gets out of fucking prison, he's been in his fucking butt and taken in his butt. So when y'all get sick and y'all get AIDS, y'all know why. Because y'all a bunch of fucking faggots.
What Louisiana jail was he in?
He wasn't
You
in
know, I'm
Louisiana.
from Louisiana.
No, no. He is in Indiana. And then not only that, hey yo, for you living in Louisiana, his name is it's called G Street. It's called G Street News Network. And G Street News Network will also let you know that most black dudes are gay in Louisiana. It's called
Also,
G Street News Network. It's a good channel. It shit's popping all the time. You know what I mean? I don't get to listen to them like I want to because I can't listen to nothing while I'm at work. I'm not allowed to have headphones. I ain't allowed to do nothing. So I miss
I
all
hope
these.
you look up your people too and try to figure out
I
how
already, I
their
already
image
fucking
go.
did. I just told you that. I just fucking told you.
Why
Look,
you get mad? I
I'm not
just
getting mad. No, no, you're not listening.
you got
I,
the
I,
yelling and
I,
stuff.
no, I got mad for a
I
second because
just
I
said
was like,
I'm you saying
no,
black men are
no,
gay. I'm just asking you, did you look into your
no, no, no,
people
no, because
and
the
see
Mark
how
Moore.
many of them
No,
is gay?
no,
That's all I said.
I understand. I understand. Yeah, I understand. I popped off. I'm sorry for
So
that.
you ain't even gotta yell. Just
Hold on, hold on.
getting a little sensitive about your people being gay.
Yo, the
Right.
reason why I yelled was because I was talking about Indiana. My homeboy was locked up in Indiana prison for like 2, 3 years. And I was like, yo, while you was in prison, did you see a bunch of white boys getting turned out like Mark Morris says they do? He's like, no. He's like, most of the dudes are gay already. And then he went on to say, most of the black dudes are the ones fucking all the fucking boys. You know what I mean?
What's he gonna say that?
It's
I
all.
mean,
I mean, what? All right, no, I don't believe he's going live. He loves Master P like I love Master P. He loves rap
well,
music the way I
but
love
he was
rap music.
so he was in there
He-
just looking
Yo,
at
yo,
the
yo,
black.
yo, yo, yo. When
He
me
was
and
in
my
there
wife,
just looking at the black men having sex. He wasn't participating himself, huh?
no, I don't care. I don't
So
care. But,
all the black
you know,
men was
everybody,
gay, huh?
yeah, pretty much.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you might be right, but I think they was having sex with white
No,
men.
I ain't lying. No, no,
I
he
think
didn't
the
say.
white men was
No, he didn't. He
fucked up.
didn't. No, he didn't say
I
that.
think the black
No,
men
he
was
said they
fucked
were.
up.
Nope,
The
nope,
white men
nope,
was
nope, 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 nope.
isn't it true?
Oh,
The
he
white
get mad. He
yeah.
don't want you to talk about them crackers. He don't
Banging.
want you to
Uh-huh.
talk about
They were
them.
banging. They said they were banging other black people.
Nah, I think they were banging.
Tell you the truth.
I
I mean, I
think
don't care.
we had a
It doesn't
bunch of
matter to me. It
pitchers
doesn't
and
matter.
catchers, and the catchers was the white men. It's okay, baby. You ain't got to lie.
Yeah, is there white gay fucks? Of course there is.
We're not over here trying to beat up on all the black men now.
I'm
Okay.
not either. I'm not
Yeah,
either.
well.
I love black people.
That's not what it sounds
Oh,
like.
you love them,
Yeah,
huh? You love them, huh?
no, no, I love black people, but what I'm trying to say is this: I because I know the Mark Moore story, and plus I know the New Jack. It's called the New Jack Crew. Type in New Jack Crew. Type that in on YouTube right now.
Got no
You're
time to
gonna
be
hear
typing
about
and shit.
Buttman. You're
And
gonna hear
listen,
about Buttman. You're gonna hear about.
But why you so interested? Why you ain't typed in your cruise? Y'all got a lot of crews.
I'm telling you, my crew. I already. It doesn't.
No, you talking about the New Jack
Hold on,
crew.
hold on. Yeah, the New Jack Crew. That's what it's called.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's your crew name?
my crew ain't got no name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yo, and yo, let me show you this. Oh, you can't see it, but my people can see it. You see that? I got a six-pointed star tattooed on my elbow. A dude saw it today, and he's like this. What you
I hope
BD?
you don't think you coming over here to tell us that all black men are gay and you ain't. If they gay, you gay, nigga.
Motherfucker.
not
All
over
right.
here
You
look, when we talking about our black men, that's one thing, you know what I mean? But we
but
gotta
your ass
join
can't come over.
in.
You trying to come over here and tell us what?
I ain't
Yeah.
tell no 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 no. The black man. I like black people, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know, cause they don't fuck you. You don't
Yo,
got fucked
yo,
by
yo,
a
yo,
black
yo, yo,
man.
yo, yo,
You
yo.
don't got fucked in the ass
So
by a
who do
black
I look at?
man and you mad. You
All right.
mad
So,
because you
so,
got fucked in
so
the
all
ass
right.
by a black
So, all right.
man.
All right. Here you go. She says something bad about black people because I fucked up my ass. So what you're saying is black men are gay. So you're
Who
validating
are
my.
they fucking? Who
No,
they
no, no,
fucking
no,
if they
no, no,
gay?
listen.
No, I never said
I'm
that. You
talking
said that.
about black
I'm
men
not
because I
gonna
fucked up
argue with
my
you.
ass.
I'm not gonna argue with you about
No,
that.
no, you said it. You're the one that said it.
I didn't say shit. I
Yeah,
said you said we had the New
yes,
Jack crew. What's the
yes,
name of
yes.
your crew?
Name of my crew is called "I'll fuck you up." No, ain't no black man fucking me in my ass crew.
Yeah, cause y'all fuck y'all mamas, y'all sisters, y'all grannies,
I'd rather fuck my
y'all
mom and my sister
cousins,
before I fuck some
y'all
black.
aunties. Y'all all look like hills that have eyes. All of
No,
y'all.
listen. I'd rather fuck my mom and my sister
So
before
that's
I
what we
fuck
gonna
my.
call y'all crew. You gonna call our crew New Jack crew? We gonna call y'all hills have fucking eyes.
No, the New Jack Crew didn't get fucked in their ass. The New Jack Crew gets together so they don't get
That's
fucked in.
what you said.
No, I didn't. No, you
Okay.
said it because you ain't listening.
Okay.
So
I never brought that up.
go
I never even
listen
heard
to
that
G
until you
Street.
brought it
Hey,
up.
yo, go look up G Street News Network, and he does have a thing called the New Jack Crew. So you're right with the name. That means
I
you've
never
heard him.
said that. You
That
said
means you've
that,
heard him
and
before.
you and
That
I.
means you've
When
heard
I'm
him
gonna go look
before.
it up, I'm gonna go look it up, and I want you to go look up. Hills Have Eyes.
I've
1,
already seen it.
2,
One and
and
two.
3.
I seen the remake. I seen the remakes.
Okay, that's your mama name, right?
I probably own them. I probably own the DVDs.
That's your mama name, right?
It sure is.
I know. That's all.
Kim, and see Kim's the reason why these guys bang man butt in prison because Kim's ugly. Kim's a butterface. Everything butterface.
Mm-hmm.
Kim's like 300 pounds, got that big booty. But because why she got a big booty? Because she just sits on all day, keep eating donuts. You know what I'm saying? Kim Kim's like 300 fucking pounds with 2 pound titties. So her titties are about as big as God soldiers. You know what
And
I'm saying?
your auntie is your mama.
So what? At least my uncle didn't fuck my brother. You know what I mean? So we good. We good up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys for having God soldier up on your fucking shit. You know what I mean?
That's a tear. That's crazy.
Yeah, I got
Miss
a link.
Baum, I
Yo,
just came up
you
here to
want
see
you
you.
wanna hit
I
the link?
just
I
came
got
up here to see you make one, Miss Baum. I don't know how I got caught up in this shit.
Dude, it's all love, man. There's no hate, dude. This is dumb shit. All right, just so everybody knows. Just so everybody knows, everything I say is just all internet garbage. All right, yo, Iceman, you want to hit the link? Hit the link, Buster. Um, it's just all internet garbage, man.
No,
There's
another white
no
man
hate.
gonna hit
There's
the
no
link.
hate.
No.
No, he ain't gonna. He wants to hit my link. Don't
So you
cause
simulcasting
y'all, cause
and
y'all don't.
showing people how gay y'all is.
Oh no,
Is
no,
that
no,
what you
no.
doing?
You don't want to show us how gay you are.
I thought y'all said women could be gay.
Yeah, women can be gay. Obviously, you're a lesbian. You're
Okay.
like you're a butch.
Okay. I'm a
See,
300 pound butch, right?
most
You said I was
Kims want to
300
most
pound
Kims
butch.
want to be called Kimmy or this or that, but no, you want to be called Kim. You want to be called Kim, like my name is Jim.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so we already know. That, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The drunker I
You can
get,
call me
the drunk,
Kimberly if you
the
would like
drunker I
to.
get, the drunker I get,
You
the
could
nicer
call
it
me
gets.
Kimberly if you would
Look,
like.
Kim, Kim, aka Jim. The drunker I get, the sexier you sound. So Kim, you can catch a
Oh, 300
greyhound.
pounds.
You can catch a greyhound and come to Indiana, and I'll see you in about 18 hours.
No, I'm not
He,
playing.
he wants you to travel by Greyhound?
Hey, I don't care. Yo, I don't care how she gets here. She can go by
You go,
boat. She can travel by boat up the Mississippi River and make her way up here. She
well,
can
I
go
got
to a train. She can go to a bus. She can go to fucking motherfucking an airplane. I don't care how she gets here.
when she
Just
get
get
there, right?
yeah, as long as she get here.
Mm,
Absolutely. And you know what? You know what, Bombcherry? You could
mm-hmm.
travel the same motherfucking way.
I only travel first class, okay? And you won't have
Well,
to pay.
no, make Kim pay for that fucking ticket.
Why would Kim pay?
Cause Soldier don't pay for shit.
Mm,
Cause I'm a
no,
motherfucking
no.
PIMP.
You a PIMP, huh? You a broke PIMP.
It don't matter if I'm broke or not.
Brokey. Nothing wrong with being a broker, baby.
Yeah,
Somebody will
yeah,
love you.
yeah. My mama loves me.
Your mom will always love you. Broke as fuck,
Word up.
she will love you.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Shout out to the mamas. Shout out to the mamas.
shout out to all the mamas, okay?
Yo,
Happy
you know
Mother's
what?
Day, belated.
You know what?
Hmm.
Shout out to all the baby mamas too, because God Soldier's stepdaddy up in this bitch.
You trying to be a stepdaddy?
I am a stepdaddy. I'm a stepdaddy to all your children.
How
And
much
send us some
money?
money. Child
Yeah.
support is too.
No, I don't pay shit. No, I don't pay shit.
But
When
you
I
ain't no
come, yo, yo,
stepdaddy.
yo, yo, look. When I come over to y'all's houses, y'all ordering the pizza. I'm gonna eat it. You're gonna feed the children. You're gonna feed yourself, and then you're gonna top God soldier off.
That's how we know you out of touch, cause niggas like you come over with the pizza.
No, no,
With the
no,
pizza,
no,
there you
no,
go. You got to
no,
bring
no,
food.
You
There
no.
you go.
bring the pizza,
No,
nigga.
I
I
don't. No, when
mean,
I
You
come
got
but
to
over,
you a
no,
white nigga. That's
no.
what you is.
What I'm trying to tell you,
You a white nigga, so you don't understand.
what I'm trying to tell you is, it's not like that. When I come over, you already got the pizza over there.
when you want some chocolate, baby, you got to come with the money.
You gotta feed the whole household. We like breakfast, lunch,
Uh,
and dessert.
That's why our
see
chocolate come in all kinds
what
of
y'all don't get.
flavors and dark
What you
chocolate,
see?
light chocolate.
Nah, man. See what y'all don't understand is God soldier gets down like this. Like everybody wants to be equal. Everybody wants to be treated equal. So I treat everybody
Nah,
equal. I treat
everybody, that's
everybody
that
equal.
bullshit.
I
These
treat everybody
men
equal.
started talking.
So I treat
Women don't
everybody
want to be
equal.
equal.
So
Nah,
from now on, said no, you want to be equal, then you pay for God's soldier.
yeah, we want equal pay, but we don't give a shit about the rest of that equality shit. Give us the money,
Nah,
okay?
nah, nah. I don't work like that.
Yeah, that's
No,
how
for
it
real,
works.
bosses.
That's
Nah.
how it works.
See, y'all got the game twisted up.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I I
No,
think
you no. See
that
this.
bullshit y'all talking, y'all trying to sell it to women, and it ain't working.
See this what this is why you girls evaluate evaluate your coochie so high of a price because you got a bunch of fat fucks hitting the
Mhm.
like button.
Even,
So
it
that
don't
so
matter.
hold on,
Listen,
no.
the vagina,
No,
whether
listen.
she's thin, thick, fat, whatever, her vagina is worth more than
No, it's
gold.
not.
Okay,
It's not.
especially when y'all thirsty. So you grab your money, buy your cars and everything that you buy yourself, just so you could get women. And then you want to
Nah,
try to convince us that our coochie not valuable. Yes, everything a man does is for a woman.
no, it's not.
Yes,
It's
you
not.
go buy
It's
your
not for all of them.
cars. You went to when you was in school. You buy your shoes and your clothes, all to impress a woman.
Yeah, but I'm not in high school no more.
Okay, and now you're a grown man, and either you sit online mad with the rest of these men, right? Because you
I'm not
realize,
mad. No, I'm not mad.
okay, well, the rest of these men are angry, and they're angry, but they're saying the same thing you just said, like your value of your coochie because of other. So if another man finds that the coochie is valuable, then it's valuable.
All right,
But you
hold on.
may not
Wait,
think
wait,
it's
but
valuable, but he
you're
will.
missing. Hold on a minute.
Mm,
You're missing my point. You got like
okay.
2,400 losers living at their mama's house in their basement, like in your picture. So now, because you got a lot of fat fucks that you would never fuck in your whole life, like in your picture, now you think you're more valuable than what you're actually worth.
What
That's
you
what I'm trying.
mean? Do you not understand
That's
what value?
that's what I'm trying
You
to
don't know
tell
what
you.
value mean?
No,
That man,
that's what I'm
that
trying to tell you.
listen, that
It's
man
like
was sitting there with his
you
with his
can't
mama.
get
He still will
a
send
flip,
her the
motherfucker.
money. Yes.
No, you
Yeah.
can't get a real motherfucker to lock you down like God
What you
Soldier
mean?
and
Well,
other
I've
people.
been I'm
See,
afraid I've
you're
been
not
married
listening. See, you're not
38
listening.
years. I can assure you I've been locked down. And even if I wanted to get locked down by another man, I'm able to get locked down by another man. And
Yeah,
you
you
to
shouldn't
value
talk
who
like
that
that. You
man
shouldn't
is,
talk like
though.
that. No, see, you're being by saying that that's being disrespectful to your dude to your husband.
You just said you was gonna come to some lady house with, and she got the bottom pieces. Nigga, you ain't even coming with pieces, and you think you finna get some pussy? Is you
But
stupid?
look how he
Always,
switched it.
always.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Look how
always
he
gonna get the
switched it up,
pussy.
though. Soon as I say that I'm more valuable, right? then now I'm being disrespectful to my
You
husband who knows
are.
my value. Well,
No,
no, I don't think so.
yo, I was being disrespectful. I was being disrespectful by saying what I was saying. Dude, I was
But I
only just
don't think
doing
you
it
would be
because you guys.
disrespectful because I didn't.
'Cause
Listen, y'all don't understand, right? The respect or the disrespect goes either at the person who said it. So if you felt like you were being disrespectful, cool. But I didn't feel like I was being disrespected.
yeah, I don't think I was either. Because
Okay.
if your husband allows you to be online, then he has to know that
My
this
husband
shit.
don't allow me to be nothing. I am an
Yeah,
individual.
yeah, and
Yes.
so your husband just don't give a fuck. So it's
Well,
all
he
good.
gives a fuck about me, but he don't give a shit about no internet. Why would he? It's no threat to him.
Why you always up talking to these drunk motherfuckers at night?
She loves it. She loves it. It's fun because it's fun. It's funny, and
It
that's why
is.
and that's why I try to do. That's why this is what I try to do on people's panels, man. Is just try to bring the fun and have fun. You know what I mean?
What you
It's
drinking tonight?
um whiskey and beer.
Damn. Whiskey and the beer.
Yeah,
What they call that? Hubby
I'm
used to
supposed to.
call
I'm
it
supposed to
something.
chill. They, I think whiskey and beer is called a boiler maker, but I'm taking
Oh yeah.
shots
Okay.
out the glass and then chasing it with beer. So I'm not even mixing it together. It's just take a big gulp of one
Oh,
and then
you
take a
want
big
one?
gulp. Yeah, oh, I'm always on one, but I'm trying to slow it down. But I'm not doing a good job at it.
You gotta stop buying that shit.
No, I didn't, dude. This time, I got 3 free bottles given to me, and it's all cheap ass shit.
You gotta decline that shit.
Well, there's no decline in nothing. I ain't trying.
See, you
Yo,
ain't
You
trying
just
to
could
like
have
slow
gave
down.
that
yo,
shit away
I'm
from
so
Mother's Day
straight.
with some
Just like
flowers.
just like I'm so straight. If y'all girls said, "God soldier, we're gonna catch a flight to Indiana," and I'll be like, "Get over here." I ain't turning down nothing.
Lord
Yo,
have mercy.
all y'all girls gonna get smashed. All y'all girls gonna get smashed like Jimmy John's.
The
I
fuck I'm
come,
not.
I come so quick. I come so quick. You won't even know what happened.
If you
Sir,
come so quick, how you gonna smash 3
that's
girls?
why I
That
know
don't
you
make
drunk.
sense.
I know. It don't make sense. But no, but yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes that happens.
The
Just
white girls that you be over, they boring. So you
no.
wanna come over
Just
here with us.
listen to
Just
this
tell us the
soldier.
truth. Tell us the
Listen to this
truth.
soldier. Listen to this
Tell us
soldier.
we more fun than them white hoes
No.
you be over there with.
No,
Tell us.
sometimes I can go 3 seconds. Sometimes I can go 45 minutes.
No, but
Sometimes,
the white girls that you be
sometimes I don't
talking
even
Three
to,
bust
they
at
seconds.
all.
they
What the fuck
boring.
is 3 seconds?
I wind up
God
feeling sorry for the
damn.
girl and just
That's
You
stop.
said
sad.
3 seconds?
No,
You gotta stop
no. I
drinking.
told you. I told you how it happens. And y'all don't listen.
That alcohol fucking you up.
Oh
No.
no.
Sometimes I go 3 seconds. Sometimes I go
That's that
all
alcohol. That's
night
the
long.
effects of alcohol.
Yeah, but the
You
three
know what I mean?
seconds is the ones that get you divorced. Cause I know damn well.
Word up. Word up.
3 seconds ain't
Word
gonna
up.
get your ass married.
Yeah, I know
Dude,
that's
I've been
right.
married twice, so bitches love
Oh, it was
dick.
them 3 seconds, see?
What did he say? He was
You would have had me fucked
46
up.
or 36? What did he say? How old are you again?
I'm gonna be 47 Friday.
Ooh, baby, it's over for you.
Yeah, if you 47 and you going 3 seconds and next in
Mm,
about 5 years,
Broke.
you gonna be going 2 seconds
he
to
got about 2 nuts
10
left.
minutes.
He got about 2 good nuts left in him.
I'll let you up, man. Are you here? You gotta mute yourself. Hey, yo, girls. Some dude just joined my live. So if you guys are still alive here when this motherfucker fucks up, let me come back when this motherfucker fucks up. All right.
Well, you just
You
told us
know.
you couldn't come twice, so don't come
Oh
back.
no, I can come twice. I'll come twice. I'll
Nah,
come
you
Don't
get
come
first.
back.
kicked
I'll
out.
You
come
can't
first. I'll
come
come
twice.
first. Yo, look,
You
listen.
gotta come back with gifts.
They don't even want
Gifts.
me. Yeah, they don't even want me to leave. Y'all want me to. Y'all want me
Nah,
to
you can
fucking.
leave, just come back
Yo,
with
y'all want
gifts.
me to shoot it in your face and to give you the white face.
We don't do them face shots. You talking to the wrong group of women right now.
Nah, nah, nah.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
be back. I'll be back. Let me do you little fucking
You probably
cocksucker.
won't be still live, yo, because I done finished with the
No, I'm gonna
wine.
be live. I'm gonna be live. I ain't gonna go to bed till about
Wait,
five in
but
the
I need you.
morning,
What's your
6 in the
channel name?
morning.
Where we find you at? I'm
All
gonna
right,
come over and play
all right,
with
all
you.
right. Hold
So,
on, hold on, hold on, man. Be quiet for 1 second, please.
okay.
Yo, type in. Go to Google. Type in God Soldier. One word. GODSSOULJA space Rumble, and that's where you'll find me.
Okay.
Oh, you want to be black real bad the way you spell soldier.
Listen,
No, because I'm
I
a no
get.
limit soldier. I spell
I
my
gotta
soldier like
go. It's
yo.
time for me to go to
Listen,
sleep.
listen.
Good night.
I spell
Good
my
night.
soldier like
I'm gonna be
Soldier
shutting it down.
Slim.
Wait, God
Yeah,
Soldier, I have a channel on Rumble. It's called Bombcherry Juice, right? When you get
yeah.
a
I
chance,
got
go
you.
there and can't you friend me or something so I can find you. But I did
No,
write it down.
no, no. Listen, just the same way my name is spelled right now on your channel.
Uh-huh.
Spell it the same way in Google, because
Okay.
you can't go type in God. You can't go to Rumble and then type in God Soldier because you won't find me. It's too hard.
Oh, okay.
All you
Okay.
gotta do
Okay.
is type in. Go to Google, type
Mhm.
in God Soldier Rumble, and then join. And then join. And, yo, you can restream the shit too.
Okay. Well,
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Uh,
You
no, I
you
got you. I
have full
got you.
permission. You have full like I don't want to leave, but this guy came up here,
No,
and I
go
don't want
ahead.
to be
It's fine. I'm
disrespectful.
about to shut this down anyway because I finished the wine. I have to.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's bedtime.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta go take care of my. It's three.
y'all do what
It's
you
three
gotta
here.
do. But if you can't go to bed, you can't go to sleep tonight, and you want to hit somebody's panel, well, just come to Rumble. I'm streaming it on YouTube. Everybody, you and Cherry Bomb and Kim,
Uh-huh.
y'all have free access to share my shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't have
Well,
to
we
ask
go.
for you
Listen,
don't have
I
to ask for
promise.
permission. Just you can just restream it to your YouTube. You can do whatever you want to do. It's all good.
Okay. Well, you can share. Anything you see that's okay. But what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying
sharing your
is,
shit. I've been sharing your shit the whole entire time.
I know you told me. I'm cool with it.
All right. I
Uh,
well
so,
normally I forget to tell people.
yeah, no, you did tell me. You told me. Uh,
Yeah.
so what I'm saying,
I I,
if I
I
don't make,
rock
I'm
with
not gonna
you.
make it tonight, but I will make it over there by you.
Uh huh. That's what
Okay, so I
everybody
wrote it
says. You little buster.
down.
Fucking buster.
I'm gonna
All
come
right,
over
y'all.
there
I'll
now.
see. Yo, thank you. Hey, yo, I thank you for having me up on your channel tonight. We had a good time, and we can do
Yes.
that. We can do it all the time, man. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well,
You
I had a
know?
great time. I had fun with you. Be
Yeah.
honest.
And you can share me on your channel. I'm not gonna porn bomb you, man. 'Cause
Okay.
you can let the cameras roll. You know.
Yeah, no,
And
we good.
I feel like this, Cherry Bomb. I feel
Mhm.
like this. That's why I tried to tell you as soon as I got up immediately. Like, look, you guys are girls. Y'all are girls. Y'all got a female channel going on. If you guys would show yourself on the camera, you'd get twice the views, 3 times, 5 times. When you're
Yeah, that might
girls,
that might be true.
when you're fucking women, when you're
Yeah,
women.
cause y'all want some OnlyFans to jack off to somebody's face.
No,
Like
no,
y'all be
no,
weird.
no. I don't.
Y'all be on
No,
the weird shit.
listen to me, Kim. Quit. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, because
I'm saying y'all. I'm saying all
I'm not a
people
fucking,
that
I'm not
want
a child.
somebody to show their
But
face.
no, but no, but reality is this. Reality is this. If if you're alive, reality is this. Yes, there probably is somebody jacking off just by her being alive. You know what I mean? That is the reality of it. I'm not that guy. I don't do that. But I do believe that. I mean, I never thought of it like if she was jacking off while alive. I never would never. Why would you? Why, you know what I mean? Like, dude, the only way all right, if I watch porn, if I was to ever watch porn in my life, I'm watching the bitch fucking giving a blowjob, thinking I'm getting a blowjob, basically type shit. That's like that'd be like my porn that I watch. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, why would you get off just from some girl being on live?
You should go talk to your do a round table with your
But
partners, with your
these
homeboys,
people
and
are
ask
weird,
them
man. No,
why they do dumb shit
I
like
believe,
that.
yeah, I believe you, man. These motherfuckers are weird, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you got somebody on the live, don't you? I
I
thought you was
yeah,
leaving. You still
we're
here.
getting
We
ready to
trying
go
to
there.
leave.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go there, um, but I care about my YouTube people, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
This is my
sorry, this is
first day
Brian
up. This is
channel.
my first day up, and
This is Brian channel.
I really don't ever leave panels without telling people peace out. Thank you for having me up. If shit's going too live, shit, they got too many people. I'll type it in the chat, man. Thanks for having me up. I'll see you later.
Okay.
But you guys weren't doing that tonight. Yo, thanks for having me up,
I
Cherry Bomb.
enjoyed having you. You're welcome to come back, and I'll be over.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay.
And you can, yo, if you can't go to sleep, you're tossing and turning.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, just go to Google. Listen, everybody.
Yeah,
Go to Google.
go to
Type in
Google,
God
y'all.
Soldier
Mm-hmm.
space Rumble, and that's my channel. Don't go to Rumble and look for my channel because Rumble don't work like that. It
Oh,
don't.
okay.
You gotta go to Google. Just
Okay,
type in
y'all go
God
to Google.
Soldier in Google. All right, Cherry Bomb. I'm out of
Okay.
here. But Cherry
Okay. Talk
Bomb,
to you later.
Cherry Bomb,
Uh-huh.
if you and your husband ever get divorced, then you can come Cherry Bomb this little fucking dick.
Okay. I'm gonna
come,
think
come
about it. Keep
Cherry
me in
Bomb
mind.
this fun size fucking big old wiener. The biggest, hey, yo, come Cherry Bomb the biggest, littlest wiener you ever seen.
No.
Yo, it's fun sized.
Fun size. Mm-hmm.
It's fun sized, baby girl.
Okay. I'm not fun size, baby. You better have something. No. I'm a thick. I'm a thick bitch. Okay. You won't be get past my booty cheeks, dude. You got to have something else. Okay? It's okay. I'll talk to you later. Look, now he's sad, but what's that word when you start your mouth start watering, you want it so bad.
Salivating, ain't that the word? I'm not good with words. I think salivating.
Salivating. Yeah,
He
he's
over here
salivating, right?
salivating. Don't want to leave. Nigga, go.
Him, this YouTube, baby. It'd be fun. Look, we're gonna have fun this summer when the teachers
So
get
I
out.
just gotta get over being irritated because they be irritating me.
Yeah, you gotta get over that, girl. Get over that and say what you want and crack some jokes on them and just have fun. That's all. Because them serious conversations will drive you crazy. You know, always talking about women against men, men against women. That'll drive you crazy.
That'll drive me definitely crazy. I've been off that for a couple of days. I ain't trying to do it.
I know that's right. Well, I'm about to end this because I have to get my grandson ready for school in the morning.
Yeah, well, we on different coasts because I said it was two, you said it was three.
Yeah, it's 3 here. So I'm gonna try to go upstairs. I'm probably not gonna go to sleep, but I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah, I'm finna go be messy somewhere else. So just go hop on another panel. Maybe you'll find me being messy somewhere.
Yeah, girl, go get messy and have some fun.
And that's what I'm finna do.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Good
I'll see
night.
y'all later. Good night. Been up here for 7 hours, y'all. 7.5 hours. Okay.